expected development of severe storms this afternoon. A wind advisory means that sustained winds of at least 20 to 30 miles per hour are expected. Winds this strong can make driving difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles. Boaters should use extra caution when venturing onto area lakes. Residents may wish to take action to secure trash cans, lawn furniture, and other lightweight outdoor objects that may be blown around in the strong winds. And now the extended forecast. Tuesday night, mostly cloudy in the evening, then clearing. Lows in the lower 40s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles an hour, diminishing to 10 to 15 miles an hour after midnight. Wednesday, sunny. Highs in the lower 60s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Wednesday night, mostly clear. Lows around 40. Thursday, sunny. Highs in the mid-60s. Thursday night, clear. Lows in the lower 40s. Friday, sunny. Not as cool, highs in the upper 70s. Friday night, clear. Lows in the upper 40s. Saturday, sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Saturday night, clear. Lows in the upper 40s. Sunday, sunny. Highs in the upper 70s. The hazardous weather outlook through tonight for North Texas. This afternoon and tonight. Strong to severe thunderstorms will be possible today across much of north and central Texas. Large hail, damaging winds, and several tornadoes will be possible. A few tornadoes may be strong. Heavy rain will be possible this afternoon and tonight. Minor flooding may occur across East Texas. In addition to the severe weather threat, strong southeasterly non-thunderstorm winds gusting to 45 miles an hour will be possible along and east of Interstate 35. Spotter activation is likely this afternoon throughout north and central Texas. And now the hazardous weather outlook for Tuesday through Sunday. No hazardous weather is expected at this time. The ultraviolet index forecast for March 22nd is 6, or high. The current time is 2:33 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You are listening to NOAA, All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KEC 56. Serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. The following reports of weather temperature and wind were made at 2 p.m. DFW Airport, cloudy, 66, dew point 63, relative humidity 90%, wind southeast at 14, pressure 29.66 inches and falling. Dallas Love Field, a thunderstorm, 65, southeast at 14. Fort Worth Meacham, light rain and fog, 65, southeast at 17. Arlington, light rain, 67, southeast at 20, gusting to 32. McKinney, a thunderstorm, 63, southeast at 12, gusting to 22. Denton, light rain, 65, south at 20, gusting to 29. Elsewhere around the region, Wichita Falls, cloudy, 59, southeast at 10. Abilene, partly sunny, 70, south at 20, gusting to 28. Waco, cloudy, 72, south at 17. Tyler, light rain, 67, southeast at 21, gusting to 32. Once again at 2 p.m., DFW Airport, cloudy, 66, southeast at 14. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Wind advisory in effect until 7 p.m. this evening. This afternoon, showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Breezy with highs in the lower 70s. South winds 20 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible. Chance of rain near 100%. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms in the evening, then partly cloudy after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Lows in the lower 50s. Southwest winds 10 to 20 miles an hour. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour in the evening. Chance of rain near 100%. Tuesday, mostly sunny in the morning, then partly sunny with a 20% chance of showers in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 60s. temperatures falling into the mid-50s in the afternoon. West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour, becoming northwest 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour in the afternoon. And now the extended forecast. Tuesday night, mostly cloudy in the evening, then clearing. Lows in the lower 40s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles an hour, diminishing to 10 to 15 miles an hour after midnight. Wednesday, sunny. Highs in the lower 60s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Wednesday night, mostly clear. Lows around 40. Thursday, sunny. Highs in the mid-60s. Thursday night, clear. Lows in the lower 40s. Friday, sunny. Not as cool, highs in the upper 70s. Friday night, clear. Lows in the upper 40s. Saturday, sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Saturday night, clear. Lows in the upper 40s. Sunday, sunny. Highs in the upper 70s. The hazardous weather outlook through tonight for North Texas. This afternoon and tonight. Strong to severe thunderstorms will be possible today across much of north and central Texas. Large hail, damaging winds, and several tornadoes will be possible. A few tornadoes may be strong. Heavy rain will be possible this afternoon and tonight. Minor flooding may occur across East Texas.
All right, you guys, I hope you all are doing good. I hope you guys are staying safe here. So you might be noticing why we're actually a little bit here live early. And the reason is because things have decided to kick off already. So I hope you guys are doing good. Glad to see you all here. So Jenny, Matt, Band Everything, as well as weather prediction. All you guys, Courtney, thank you all so much for being here. Jack as well. Hope you guys are doing good. And if you all are just now joining us, welcome. Glad to see you guys here. And we got a long road ahead of us because we have a lot to cover here. But I just want to go ahead and say thank you guys so much for joining us today. So I tell you what, we're going to go ahead and switch on over here because, like I said, we're currently starting to see some nasty stuff kicking off here. So we're going to go ahead and switch over to the radar view in regard to things right now. So as you may have noticed, if you watched our video earlier, we did have that enhanced risk that wasn't in effect. Severe threat level 3 out of 5. It's been upgraded. Now it's severe 4 out of 5. So not only is tomorrow going to be a moderate risk, but today is as well. So things just seriously got a little bit worse here. And like I said, they literally all categories in regard to tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds, all of them have been upgraded. Basically showing that is going to be a big potential in all categories today. We're already starting to see some storms, like I said, pop off here. We got a new watch that got issued here. Severe Thunderstorm Watch number 53 got in effect here. We'll go ahead and turn this off here for a second so I can read this. So, like I said, they just issued a watch here a little bit ago. This will be in effect until 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. 2-inch hail, that's significant hail. If it's 2 inches in diameter, that is seriously, that is essentially, severe there. That is actually significant. So we have that in effect here. So this also has a potential here of 70 mile per hour wind gusts. It's moving, storm motion, according to this, is northeast at 40 miles per hour. This is a non-PDS watch. So that is what we looked at. So Matt says, "Will she sub one more down?" LOL. Yeah, we just now reached 540. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. But yeah, guys, hope y'all are doing good here. Glad to see you guys here today. Because like I said, things are starting to kind of kick off here. You can see the satellite above my head. You know what I can do is I can pull it up for a bigger screen for you guys. I'm kind of want to show you something because there's something pretty interesting kicking off here right now on the actual satellite view. Why did that last frame just go blue? Did you see that? Watch it. It goes blue. I think sometimes it has scanning issues. But look at this. So we're going to go ahead and switch over to the screen view. So we're going to have two satellite views up here for a second. The latest one is blue, obviously. Blue scan. We'll actually go back one, just so it's not blue like this. So if you play this in motion, you might see this little boundary here. This is actually your cold front. You can see it right there. And if we track back here in time, back a few frames, you can see that cold front advancing its way through. I don't know if you guys can see that. But that is essentially our cold front. That's just now starting to kick up. You can obviously see that rotation is starting to strengthen here. We got a strengthening low here right across basically western Texas at the moment. Things are just now starting to kind of kick off here. So let's go ahead and see here. I have a few things that I need to look at. It took my eyes off of the chat here for a second. So our power grid weakened during this Hurricane Laura Delta. We lost power. That's not good. Thank you guys so much for subscribing. Yeah, guys, seriously, thank you all so much. We call this the Great Dallas-Houston Tornado Outbreak. Yeah, honestly, I forgot who said it earlier, but Cal Tornado. I think it was Ban Everyone that said, or Ban Everything. Said Cal Tornado, or Cal Nados today. Gonna be a possibility. It's sad to say that, hail is gonna be a probable outcome too, considering we do have a significant threat for hail today as well. So we could see some potentially large hail with some fast velocities from damaging winds, which unfortunately can just make things worse. So, hope not. Yeah, Shirley says, hi, I'm Shirley, Matt's wife, scared of storms. Well, obviously, welcome. Welcome, Shirley. Glad to see you here. I'm sure you guys will be fine. It's just, the thing you just got to do is you can't ignore these. Okay, that's what causes the most deaths in weather-related stuff. The warnings are usually issued, but do people usually actually follow that? No. Courtney donated 5. Courtney, really, you didn't have to do that again. Get a new PC. Thank you so much, Courtney. Be greatly appreciated. And it'll go help towards it. But Courtney, seriously, once again, you didn't have to do that. That was really, really sweet of you. So thank you so much. But yeah, so we are trying to work to get a new computer. This thing's been acting up. I've had this computer since 2014. And the thing is starting to get slow. And I'm kind of worried that it's going to cut out soon. So I started a new goal and hope to save up for a new one here soon. Matt says, could eastern Oklahoma see a danger new to watch? Honestly, I would have to fight against that. I wouldn't say it's impossible, but if this does get expended here, I'll go ahead and switch back to the radar view here. If this does get extended, the current severe thunderstorm watch we have, it will likely be severe thunderstorm watch for eastern Oklahoma. Now, essentially across, Texas here, we have this this moderate risk. I'd say it's a possibility that we will actually likely see a tornado watch here down the line. But right now, the storms are on the western flank, in which we'll go ahead and turn on the radar view here now. Let's take a look at what we're looking at. So, we have one severe thunderstorm warning currently kicking off here at the moment. This does include bits of Cisco. Look at these. These things are looking nasty already. Things are seriously starting to kind of kick off here. Jack says, what's up, man? Waiting on the system to come to the Texas area. Definitely trying to get some footage. Well, Jack, I hope you get some good footage. I'm sure a lot of people are going to get some pretty good shots. I mean, I kind of wish I was out there today, but, it's a little bit far away from me, considering I'm in Virginia. A little bit of a distance, you could say. About halfway across the nation, but I get to watch the beauty of the storms take place here on radar view, being all comfy in my home seat. So that's what works there. Matt says we got a pea-sized hail we got pea-sized hail a couple hours ago. Gotcha. Courtney says no problem. It crashed when we were playing Fortnite yesterday. Yeah, he needs a new one. Yeah, I really do. My computer's really starting to kind of get messed up here, and I hope that it doesn't cut out anytime soon. Like I said, this thing's literally from 2014. It was actually refurbished before I got it. I had it in 2017. That's whenever I bought it. So you could say it's a few years old. I mean, if you consider, it was made in 2014, I think. So, we're pushing almost 10 years old. This computer is. So it's about time I probably start saving up here for a new one. So, but like I said, guys, we're starting to see a lot of these storms starting to kind of fire off here across bits of north central parts of Texas. Like I said, we have a severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect here. Expires here in 29 minutes. This has 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. So this is basically your baseline severe thunderstorm threat here. So this does include Breckenridge here, as well as Cisco. This is tracking its way here to the east, to the northeast at 51 miles per hour, and there is no tornado tag, which is obviously some good news. Essentially with some of those severe thunderstorm warnings you may have seen, as we do track through time, you may see that some of these tags, some of them have a tornado tag, which basically gives you a heads up that, tornadoes can quickly develop from severe thunderstorms, and I'm sure that we're going to end up seeing that here later on today. So, unfortunately, there is going to be a pretty big concern here. There is probably going to be a pretty big concern here for, all types of severe weather. Like I said, tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds here for today. So, and tomorrow as well. Even into Wednesday. Wednesday there's also a slight risk, but obviously today and tomorrow is kind of our heaviest threat here. My area has been lucky in the past couple of years, but we had a really bad tornado season back in 2018. I think 2018, for the nation anyways, was more under average. It was either 2018 or 2019. Don't exactly remember. But that's crazy. I'm just glad you're okay. Lots of damage around here. I'm just glad you're okay. Seriously, that's crazy here. Let's go and see. Weather prediction says this is moving so fast it might rip itself apart. Honestly, I doubt it. I don't think so. It's only moving at 51 miles per hour, which, honestly, I've seen storms move at over 100 miles per hour. It's possible. It has happened many times. So, no, I don't. They're not moving too fast. They're definitely still going to kick off here. The thing that got me is initiation was way earlier than we thought it was. At least the models were picking up. And they're showing a lot of multi-cellular storms, but, I didn't expect them to be of this severe magnitude. And then I looked and I saw that they issued the watch. I'm like, yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and go live now. So, which is essentially why I decided to go live here. So, but yeah, that's essentially what we're talking about. So guys, please be safe during today. Because like I said, we have a pretty nasty day ahead of us here for today and tomorrow. So, something we got to definitely watch here. But if you guys are just now joining us, welcome. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys are staying safe here. And as I always say, if you have any questions, guys, I'm going to be here for you all. So, like I said, we're going to go ahead and go over the current outlook here. Because like I said, we have a bit of trouble on our hands, okay? So we're going to go ahead and take a look here at the outlook here real quick. I'm going to go ahead and turn off the radar view for 1 second. We're gonna be touching base here on the current things going on. We're gonna turn off the watch as well, and the severe thunderstorm. So, this is what we're looking at. This is the day 1 convective outlook. This is your thunderstorm forecast for today. Now there is there's 5 shades here, okay, and you might not understand what they mean. So we're gonna go over this. So you might see this very large, light green shaded color here. This is a pretty large light green color here. It goes all the way to bits of the western Ohio Valley. The Midwest, Central Plains here, as well as the eastern Southwest, right? So this right here is actually showing we have the general threat for thunderstorms. Not expected to be severe. It's not expected to be severe by any means, but can a severe thunderstorm happen inside? Of course. I mean, it's happened before. Even if you're inside the marginal risk, near it, you can have some warnings. Go outside of the area. So they're not perfect, but they're just a general idea. And across these areas here, there's most likely a case scenario is you're not going to see any severe weather here. Just maybe some average thunderstorms might pop off. Not expected to be anything crazy by any means. Now we move into the green, okay, the dark green. This is where things start to get a little bit more aggressive, okay, guys? So if you're here, this does include Oklahoma City, basically just east here of Midland, just well south here of San Antonio. Currently going on here. So these are the areas here we have a marginal risk for severe weather. Severe threat level 1 out of 5. So this is the lowest end of the severe spectrum, but honestly, it's still there. There is still a chance for severe weather to occur here. Then we move on to the yellow. Now here's where severe threat level 2 out of 5 comes in effect here. Currently kicking off. So 2 out of 5 right here. 3 out of 5 across the orange, and 4 out of 5 across the red. So that's when things are starting to get pretty bad, is whenever you start to get that 4 out of 5 risk. That's whenever things usually get very nasty, okay? So we need to be on high alert for today. This is going to be very interesting, let's just say. Okay, we're going to watch this very, very closely. All types of severe weather is expected today. Large hail, damaging winds, and big tornadoes is possible. So that's what I'm talking about. So if you are inside of the yellow, this is severe threat level 2 out of 5. This does include Ardmore, bits of San Antonio right there, basically just east here of Shreveport as well. This is severe threat level 2 out of 5. This is basically, this is essentially the, kind of middle ground-ish level here of severe spectrum. Then we move into, I wonder what that was. Let me actually take a look at that here real quick. Because I have IM-bot. Oh, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning, I think, just got issued. Yep, we did. Okay, we're going to get to that here more in 1 second. But like I say, you know, the areas here, once you start to reach into that orange, this is where things get pretty bad. This does include Dallas, okay? They just extended that up north since yesterday. They sent it up north here, okay? You know, this also does include Houston. Okay, so these areas here need to be on high alert because these are some high populated areas here too. Okay, and you know, if you have a high populated area here, as well as you know, essentially as well as you know, potential for severe weather, you know, obviously there's a lot more of a higher impact potential here. So then we have our severe threat 4 out of 5, kind of our main show for today. This does include Round Rock, just south here, Waco, and west of Lufkin. Currently kicking off here. So let's go see. Nexus says hello. What's up, Nexus? Welcome to the live stream. Ban Everything says tomorrow it's supposed to be very bad in my area, and I don't have any whiskey. Yeah. It's supposed to be bad for eastern Texas and Louisiana into Mississippi tomorrow. It's going to be pretty nasty over the next few days. So, seriously. So, you know, guys, seriously, thank you all. You know, seriously, thank you guys, you know, so much for all your support. I see that Matt just said, I got you 2 more subs coming. I'm trying, buddy. Thank you so much, Matt. It's greatly appreciated. You're the best, dude. Seriously. It really helps us out. Just know that you're the best, guys. Just know that I'm going to be here for you all, no matter what. So, but yeah, that's what we're looking at. If you are across the red, you have the greatest threat for today. Orange is second, right behind the greatest threat for today. If you're anywhere in these shaded colors, you should be monitoring this. Be in the dark colors here, between all these colors here. You need to be on the lookout today, because you know things are not looking pretty good at all. Okay. And like I said, we're going to be going over this as this event does go on here, as this event continues to move its way in. We're going to be going over all of it here. So, enough talking about that. Let's go ahead and take a look at what is currently kicking off here. Matt says, I like this channel. I want it to succeed. Thank you so much, Matt. You're the best. Thank you so much for supporting us. You're the best here. Let's go ahead and see here. Weather predictions. If I had to put a tag on this, I would put very strong winds, large hail, and extremely strong supercells are likely. Possibly, yeah. We have a significant lower level jet in place. Strong tornadoes cannot be ruled out, and tornadoes are likely. Yeah, honestly. Tornadoes are definitely a likely possibility today, and some could be strong, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that is a possibility here. So, but yeah. So I'll tell you what, we're going to go ahead and take a look at the radar view. Like I said, we just got another severe thunderstorm warning that just now got issued. So we got that now in effect here. This expires in 36 minutes. This does include Gorman, de Leon, just north here of Comanche. Comanche here. So this will be in effect here for 36 minutes. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail up to 1 inch in diameter is expected here. This thing has a pretty nasty hail core on it. Look at this. It's flashing, too. You see this. You know, once you start to kind of reach those purples, pinks, and the blues here on this color table, that's whenever you start to see some hail. You know, that's whenever things start to get pretty bad. So hail is a possible concern with this. Radar is detecting 1 inch in diameter here. Nexus says my dogs were outside and now they're soaked. Dang it. Well, that's not good. It's always fun to clean up a wet dog. That's for sure. You know, seriously. Let's go and see here. Matt says, I do cheat on you with Reed Timmer's channel. Oh, yeah, who doesn't, honestly? Reed Timmer is a legend. Seriously. Reed Timmer is definitely a legend here. JT says these storms are going to be powerful in the evening and night. Yeah, you know, honestly, JT, that is going to be a concern here. Like I said, nocturnal tornadoes could be a possibility here as this, as the system does progress its way here to the east, as the cold front advances into the overnight hours. You know, all types of severe weather will be a possibility here. Essentially, today, like I said, today, tonight, into tomorrow. Not looking good, guys. And if we look at the day 2 convective outlook, look, we have dual moderate risk in effect. Dual moderate risk here. That is, it's not a pleasant sign to see. That is only some potential here. So we got to watch this event very, very closely. So, like I said, right now we're starting to see some storms fire off here. We already do have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. These are the first of the day, I do believe so. Or at least I've seen anyways here. So 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail is the base severe threat here for this one. The one up here towards Breckenridge near Cisco expires in 19 minutes here, as well as the other one here. The other one we have to the east of it, this does include bits of De Leon, basically just south here of Strawn. This does include Gorman as well. This one is in effect here for another 34 minutes, okay? So, guys, we need to watch this here. Next it says, when I let my spring and trash outside, he jumps the fence, jumps in the pool, so she's always wet. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. But, yeah, guys, so that's essentially what we are talking about. Obviously, we are starting to see some of these storms fire off here. A lot of multi-cell action starting to kind of kick off here. Like I said, some of them are becoming severe. Here's hail detection according to your radar. Now, this does not mean this is what it's going to be. This just essentially means what the radar is possibly scanning here. So, hail detection, 2.25 inches. That's some pretty large hail. Hail probability is 100% chance, and severe hail probability is 100% chance as well. So, you got to think, though, this is also up in the atmosphere. As you go up in the atmosphere, the colder it does get. And as those hailstones fall, they actually do melt before they hit the ground. Sometimes not all the way, which is why you have hail. But yeah, that's essentially what happens here. So this is detecting it up in the air. Okay, this is obviously not obviously this is not most likely not going to be the same as whenever it hits the ground here. So. Let's go and see here. I've been looking for a future cast. Dallas really isn't getting hit hard. I would explain. Haven't had any flooding risk, but keep an eye out. I'm using WAP for Fox 4S app. Severe thunderstorm warning continues. Okay. Matt says hearing thunder in Delaware County still. Let's see here. Let's go across bits of eastern Oklahoma. Let's go to KSRX. This is your local one near Fort Smith, Arkansas, and western Arkansas here. So we're gonna take a look at this. Yeah, look at all these. Look at all these little hail indicators here from radar. Yeah, there's a lot of multi-cell action going on here. A lot of nastiness. Probably a lot of convective showers going on here, which is obviously, probably allowing for some craziness to go on here. But like I said, though, they are not severe, which is obviously some good news here. What's up? We have two Matts here now. Matt says, "Good afternoon, Andrew." Well, we have two Matts in here. Good afternoon, Matt. Hope you guys are doing good. Glad to see you here. But yeah, so like I said, if you guys are just now tuning in, we're just now starting to see the birth of the system take place. And honestly, compared to what I did see on the models, it looks like things have actually kind of kicked off here a little bit early. Let's go on. JT says these storms are already 35,000 feet. Are you serious? Let's take a look at echo tops here. Honestly, I wouldn't that wouldn't be surprising. Here we go. Probe here. This one shows 56,000 feet. 42,000 feet. 37,000 feet. Yeah, we got some big tops on this storm. Wow. And this is actually from the nearby radar, too. This is literally not even that far. Like I said, this radar is literally right here. It's just, I'd say, within 20 miles of the storm. So yeah, let's go and see weather prediction says for those who are new to the stream, strong supercells are hitting tornadoes. Yeah. Matt says while the electric flickering here. Well, Matt, stay safe. Obviously, you don't want to lose power, but let's just hope that does not happen here. This cell is really starting to kind of catch my attention here. So I'll tell you what, let's pull up. Ooh, velocity's looking pretty nasty. A lot of turbulence going on here. Yeah, there's a lot of turbulence. Definitely a lot of turbulence here. Nexus says, haven't seen the sun all day today. That's good. Just pure clouds. It depends on where you're at. Sometimes if you get excessive cloud cover before an initiation event, that's usually whenever, sometimes you got to reconsider your forecast. Because sometimes if that happens, they cannot turn out as severe as they are expected. Because the sun doesn't heat up the surface as much as it should, which lowers dew points and overall moisture at the surface, which can overly change your forecast, definitely. Let's go and see here. Matt says a severe weather impact in effect for Dallas, Texas. Nexus says heavy rain coming in now in Forney, Texas. Stay safe, Nexus. Yeah, we are seeing a bit of craziness kicking off here, huh? Yeah, things are really just now starting to kind of kind of just now starting to kind of pull off here. And if we look here to the south of all these storms, I mean, we're getting multiple multi-cell storms kicking off here, so covering a lot of distance here. A lot of people are seeing some severe storms in regard to things. So, but if you guys are in this, obviously please stay safe here. And if you have any questions, guys, feel free to throw them down in the chat. I'm going to be here for you guys 100% of the way here. Because, like I said, today is probably going to be pretty nasty here. KJ says, what's up, KJ? Welcome to the live stream. Glad to see all of you guys here. Thank you all so much for joining us, and hope you guys stay safe. And obviously, if you have any questions, guys, seriously, I'm going to be here for y'all. Next, it says, I'm in a storm directly east of Dallas. Like I said, there was a little bit of a line that drove its way through Dallas here. Storm Prediction Center issues day one moderate convective risk. So I guess I think they just updated the Storm Prediction Center outlook. If you wonder what that noise is coming from, it's called IMBot here. Okay, I think it's too early. The reason it says not found is because it's too early here. But I think they just re-updated the thing here. So I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna pull up the Storm Prediction Center because, like I said, they just reissued this 3 minutes ago. Let's see what they added. Obviously, moderate risk here. 15% chance for significant tornadoes. Wow. Okay, 15% SIG risk for tornadoes. That's basically showing that you have a 15% chance of seeing a tornado EF2 to EF5. Wow, they even increased the wind threat. Hail threat as well. 45% chance. Yikes. So 45% chance you could see hail in excess or up to 2 inches in diameter and greater. And damaging winds could get up to 80 miles per hour. 80 mile an hour winds, guys, is a concern here. What is the latest thing here? All right, continuing severe thunderstorm warning. So they just redid that here. That is that's pretty crazy though. That's a pretty crazy event here, guys. Like I said just earlier, whenever we made our video for an update, this was just an enhanced risk. Now it's moderate. Same thing for tomorrow. We have a moderate risk as well. Across bits of Louisiana as well as bits of south central Mississippi here. And in tornadoes is also an even larger 15% chance of significant tornadoes. So that's just more concerning here, covering a larger amount of ground here. So wind is obviously a little bit less, same as hail. So honestly, this kind of shifted here. This kind of shifted pretty quick here to today, kind of now forecasted to be worse than tomorrow. It's as quick as that. It's crazy. I had to adjust my sleep schedule and stay awake so I can be enough to awake. So if it hits here tomorrow, so I've been awake for almost 24 hours. I feel goofy. I feel your pain. I've done that many, many times here recently. Just now I got my sleep schedule back in order, but honestly, with severe weather on the horizon, I don't expect that to last for long, honestly. Usually during these events, these are the type of events I usually do pull all-nighters for. And I honestly, with you guys, I don't know exactly how long I'm going to be live here. Honestly, I am, I'm not sure exactly how long I'm going to be live here. Probably for several hours here, but in terms of tonight, we'll see. We'll see what happens, guys. We'll see what happens here. Let's go into your next. It says, I'm just curious why we didn't get a moderate risk before Louisiana. Well, I think the recent models were showing a significant or an uptrend in the lower level jet. Basically, that lower level component, your lower level jet stream with northerlies. So that usually increases your potential, as well as maybe steeper lapse rates, according to some models. Maybe just the also dryness in the atmosphere, which can obviously allow for more hail to occur. But yeah, that's probably why. Honestly, I'm not the storm prediction. I can't tell you exactly, but that's kind of what I think happened here. That is seriously what think what I said. So let's go ahead and see here. Stormy says, I've been here for a minute and forgot to say hey. So hey guys, hope everyone's safety plan. And well, obviously welcome Stormy. Glad to see you here. Matt says, is there a tornado watch in effect right now? There is not a tornado watch in effect, but there is a severe thunderstorm watch here in effect. We'll go ahead and turn that back on. Thanks for reminding me, actually, because I turned it off here for a second. Yeah, so this right here, this little red box you see, across some of these counties. This is the severe thunderstorm watch. It does remain in effect here till 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. Max hail up to 2 inches in diameter. Max wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour. Remember, this is not in the biggest risk either. This is literally in the smallest, or in the lower end of the spectrum risk for today. So things are going to get worse than this, guys. That's what I'm saying. Things are getting bad. But yeah, we have that in effect here. Let's go ahead and see here. See what here. So Matt, also other Matt says they had a marginal risk northeast of me in Missouri. I see. Yeah, this whole entire risk got shifted up north since yesterday. The only Dallas yesterday was in the slight risk, and now they're in enhanced risk, well deep inside the enhanced risk. So, it changes pretty quickly. Definitely. Very, very interesting, young man. Again, education is key, so keep up the good work and try to stay positive and safe. Thank you so much, Marcus. Glad to see you here. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. I really do enjoy that positive comment. You're the best. Thank you so much. But yeah, hi, I'm back. Or welcome back, Jenny. Glad to see you back here. Stormy says, even if this isn't an all-nighter, we'll still be able to hear for the whole thing. 100% my storm anxiety is going to keep me up and watching it till it always full. Stormy, I'm sure you'll be fine. Just, just monitor this really, really closely because, like I said, this is something... Okay, new tornado warning. Okay, this is something we should not take lightly. Obviously, like I said, I'm sure you guys will be fine just as long as you pay attention, okay? That's the thing, the most of the fatalities from events like this is from people who don't pay attention to warnings. I mean, if you pay attention to warnings, obviously you have a better increased chance. So, but if you guys stay here, obviously we'll be giving you all the information you need to know, okay? But anyways, let's get to this tornado warning. It just now got issued here. That's what you heard that ding was, basically just to notify me if a warning has been issued. Expires here in 22 minutes. 1-inch hail is also a concern. This does include bits of Graham as well as Bryson. This is basically just here west of Dallas, okay? I'd say at least 50, 60 miles east of Dallas here. West of Dallas. So, yeah, that's something we need to consider here. So let's go and take a look here, velocity. First thing we always do here, check velocity. What's going on in the storm, okay? There's a lot of turbulence obviously going on here. The storm has... the rotation, I don't believe, is inside of the polygon. There's obviously no rotation going on here inside the polygon quite yet. That was a hazardous weather outlook, okay. But yeah, first tornado warning of the day, guys. We're going to watch this closely. And we're going to watch and see what this happens here. Yeah. Next it says tomorrow is actually looking worse. Well, in terms of the Storm Prediction Center, the latest one... in terms of tornadoes, yeah, most likely. But in terms of damaging winds and hail, no. I think today's going to be worse in regard to that here. That's what we're talking about here. Matt says, did I Google the Ben Franklin thing I told you about? I have not. I've been very, very busy lately, so sorry I haven't got to that. Let's go ahead and see here. Little story. Next it says, once I moved to Rogersville, Missouri, to where I am now, a month later, a tornado hit my house, or hit the house right next to the house I lived in. Wow. That's crazy. I'm just glad that you're okay, and I'm glad you got out there. That is really crazy. I'm right in the storm. I should be out of the Dallas-Fort Worth area, 8 or 9, I think. Okay. Matt says, is there a tornado watch in effect for Oklahoma City, Oklahoma? So right now, there is no watch. The only watch we have in effect here is the severe thunderstorm watch here for basically southwestern Oklahoma, as well as basically, central portion here of Texas. This is a severe thunderstorm watch. Obviously, it's different from a tornado watch here. But like I said, we have a tornado warning that just now got issued here a few seconds ago. So, Matt says, I don't see why they issued that warning. Probably because of all this turbulence. These systems are very unpredictable, and obviously, since we have a pretty crazy event scheduled for today, it would not take long for tornadoes to quickly approach. And obviously, we're seeing a lot of gross turbulence going on here. Winds moving in all directions here. Look at this. If you do not know how to read this, essentially what we're looking at is the radar is right here, where this little donut circle is. So if we look here, the green means that winds or the air is moving towards the radar here. Red means it's moving away. So obviously, there's a lot of outbounds and inbounds going on. There's a lot of convergence going on right here. So it just wouldn't take long for a tornado to quickly develop out of turbulence such as that magnitude. Even if something's not detected right now, it's probably why they have that here. Let's go and see here. Next it says, radars are the only time colors that scare me. Honestly, or the only time colors scare me. Seriously, yeah, for real. once you see these kind of weird colors popping up on radar, that's whenever you see some pretty nasty things coming in here, especially what we're looking at here now. Better Thing says some people I know just had finished repairs and tornado damage from severe weather, and before an even worse tornado hit them. Wow. The home was completely destroyed, and they had to be rescued. That's not good. I'm just glad that they're okay here. That's terrible. That's very, very terrible. Matt says very broad rotation, more gusts than the mezzo. Yeah, for real. There's a lot of unknown factors about this. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna switch over to the Dallas Fort Worth radar here. We'll get another eyes in the sky view here. Is it me, or did they just update that convective outlook? Did that just update? Let me actually look. I need to go back on my stream. I don't know if that actually... I think it just updated. Yeah, I think it just did. But let's take a look at this. Okay, now this is a little bit of a different story. Yeah, this has more broad rotation on it in the cell. If you look here at the... if you look here at the radar view in Fort Worth, Dallas here, this is right where that hail detection is also. Basically showing, you know, right where that updraft is. That's usually where tornadoes form. Because, you know, if you think, a tornado is just a rotating updraft here. Guys, tornado watch in effect here. Okay, so EIS is probably about to go off here in a second. Once it does, we're going to mute our mic. Okay. So, tornado watch just got issued. 54 in effect until 3 o'clock Universal time. Here it comes. So, we're going to mute our mic, guys. So, give us 1 second here.
The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 54, effective until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Texas: Collin, Dallas, Denton, Ellis, Hunt, Kaufman, Rockwall, and Tarrant. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions, and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The current time is 3.
Okay, so obviously you just heard what we just saw here. Tornado watch is now in effect, or not in effect, or now in effect, not in effect. My English is a little off today, so sorry about that. But yeah, pretty large watch here. This does include Dallas, San Antonio as well, just east here of Stephenville, Bryan, Austin, Waco. This includes about 3/4 of that moderate risk. Okay. Wow. So this is showing max hail size 3 inches. Wow. That is, that's a little bit worse than I thought. Max hail size 3 inches, guys. That's a pretty daggone large hail, if you ask me. So we could see some hail in excess of 3 inches, damaging winds over or near 75 miles per hour being possible. This will be in effect here until 11 o'clock p.m. So the severe thunderstorm watch expires an hour before at 10 o'clock p.m. That's crazy. That is crazy. Matt says this spring is going to be awesome. Yeah, I think it will be as well, considering what we are seeing here right now. Like I said, guys, we just got a new severe thunderstorm watch. New tornado watch just now got issued. This does include San Antonio and Dallas, the major areas here in Waco, bits of Austin, Bryan, inside of the enhanced and the moderate threat here. But obviously right now we're monitoring this cell, basically here just west of Bradford. This does include Graham and Bryson, just east here of Breckenridge. This is in effect here until for another 15 minutes, so this will expire at 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time. This will be 3:30 p.m. Central Time here, just if you guys are following along in the Central States, which I'm pretty sure you guys are probably mostly here from the Central States if you're following along. It looks like the inbounds have gotten a bit more stronger with this. Some rotation starting to kind of immense here. So we need to watch this pretty close because, obviously, like I said, All types of severe weather is expected today. Large hail, large tornadoes, and damaging winds is going to be a concern, guys. So we're going to see what happens, guys. Now, obviously, things are starting to kick off here. Like I said, things have been kicking off here a little bit more early than the models were kind of showing here. So it's kind of a bit crazy, don't you think? So seriously. So guys, please be safe here. And if you have any questions, just know I'm going to be here for you guys. So like I said, we have a tornado warning that's in effect here. This does include bits of Graham, west of Bradford. This does include Bryson, just northeast of Breckenridge. This is across, basically, north central Texas, just west here of Dallas, Dallas-Fort Worth as well. So please be safe, guys. And like I said, a tornado watch just now got issued, basically showing that the atmosphere is favorable of producing types of severe weather, including tornadoes today. This is in effect here for San Antonio, Austin, Texas, bits of Waco, bits of Bryan, Dallas, Texas, Sherman as well. It cuts off right here at the Oklahoma-Texas border, right here near Sherman, between Sherman and Durand, okay? So this will be in effect here until 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. Like I said, hail could get up to 3 inches in diameter. That is some pretty crazy hail we're talking here. So 3 inches in diameter, as well as some max wind gusts, maybe up to 75 miles per hour is a possibility here. Like I said, storm tops could get up to 45,000 feet. That's about a little bit more than an average jetliner. Usually it travels around that high, though. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Let's go and see here. Matt says, I'm sad that we'll take the atmosphere a month to recharge and reload after this. Yeah, it usually does. Jenny says, true. Matt says, the rotation is tightening up now. It really is, and that's why we're looking at this pretty close. Even there's a bit of a range folding going on here. I'll tell you what, we're going to move back here to the KDYX radar here. A little bit closer. Obviously, this is probably the best choice of radar we should look at. We got some pretty close scans going on here. Just give it a second to load. Ooh, there you go. Right in there, guys. That's where that rotation's at. Right here. Okay, we need to watch this pretty close. Things have gotten more tight here. Obviously, we got some side lobe contamination going on here. So some contamination over on this side of the storm. So we're going to watch it. We're going to see what happens here. Obviously, that's some pretty tight rotation that's kicking off here. Like I said, guys, this is just southwest of Bradford, south of Graham, southwest of Bryson, east here of Breckenridge. This is tracking its way up here to the northeast. That latest scan just got pretty aggressive here. Just got pretty crazy. Ben Everything says, I've seen 2 funnels right pass over me before touching down, doing very bad damage. First time was terrifying because we were in a camp surrounded by large pines in the path of a warning. That's not good. I'm glad you're okay. Eddie says, damaging hail. Yeah, seriously, hail is going to be a big old concern for today. Hail and damaging winds and tornadoes. Like I said, all types of severe weather is expected today. That latest scan is getting worse and worse, guys. That is getting pretty nasty looking. That is a nasty signature. Wow, look at this. Obviously, this is a bit of a glitch here. That perfect curved edge here. But that is some very, very strong rotation going off. Okay, so guys, there's likely a tornado about to drop if it's not already on the ground. So obviously, if you're in this warning, you need to be in your shelters. Continuous tornado warning curve, so it is radar indicated. Okay, so you obviously should be in your shelters based off of this. There's some side lobe contamination going on with this, so it's kind of hard to depict what is debris and what's not. But if you line right up here where the velocity is, right where that, right where the debris is, where the debris would be, essentially there's nothing there, which is good. But like I said, this could easily drop pretty quickly. Weather prediction says, how do I get the radio EIS voice? So that is on a no weather radio I have set here. I'll go ahead and show you guys. I have it set up on program. It's right here. See, I loaded Dallas. You can basically pick any location you want. And there's a bunch of transmitters. I mean, there's a lot of dry areas here. Tomorrow, there's going to be a lot of dry areas here in regard to coverage zone for the EAS. Like today, we're good because we have a lot of indicators, a lot of towers here to choose from. Right now, we're on Dallas. But yeah, that's essentially how that works. I'm going to put this back up here. Keep that on my monitor on the side here. Let's go and see. Arctic says, road to 550. Let's go. Guys, we're on the road there. We're getting close. Seriously, we are getting pretty close. So, guys, thank you so much for your support. We're at 543 right now. So, guys, if you're not already, hit the subscribe button. It'll be greatly appreciated. promise you guys will not be sorry. You guys are stay up to date on all the latest information here. Like I said, we're tracking this live, and this is currently happening here. And we're going to continue being live here for a while. I plan on giving you guys a lot of coverage today, as well as tomorrow as well, because today and tomorrow, they're going to be pretty bad days. Honestly, pretty nasty days is going to happen here. And things are really just now starting to kind of kick off here, okay? So we really need to watch this close. Each one of these frames, it kind of, refreshes. It makes me more and more nervous. Because, especially with that rotation we just saw a minute ago. I mean, look at that. That is some nasty, nasty rotation. That is a solid couplet. And that just looked worse. That's not good at all. Okay, so I tell you what. We're going to move over back to velocity here. So this is where some very heavy rotations kicking off here. Let's go and see here. Ty says, even though I won't be affected by the storm, I do feel the horrors for the people who sheltering from the severe weather. Yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible. Matt says, what's the gate to gate? Let's take a look here. Let's see what's going on here. This is showing some 40, 50 incoming winds here. This is also incoming, so we're seeing about, I can't really tell you how exactly accurate this is, though. Obviously, rotation speed's probably a little bit more faster than individual outbound, inbound speed. I would assume. I mean, regardless, that is some very nasty rotation. That is very, very bad looking. I mean, look at this, guys. This is... I'll tell you what, that's not what I want to do. Let's take a look here back at velocity. Look at this. Storm relative velocity. Take storm movement in consideration here. Southwest of Bradford. This is where this is rotating very, very strongly at the moment. And like I said before, guys, it doesn't have to show up on radar to be a tornado on the ground. I mean, obviously, you can still have a tornado on the ground, guys. It just has to hit something, okay? It has to hit something, get all that debris in the air for it to essentially, do things for it to show up on radar view. So let's hope it doesn't hit anything. With how strong this rotation, I would not be surprised if there's a tornado right now on the ground. I would not be surprised at all. And this is already starting to kind of show itself, too. Like, this is already starting to kind of verify itself, which is really kind of creepy. The storms have actually fired off a bit earlier than I thought in terms of the rate, or in terms of the models I've seen. I didn't see things really start kicking off until, like, 7 in the afternoon. But obviously, that's not the case here. It's not the case, so... guys, please be careful here. And if you know anyone across these regions, please, please, please give them a heads up. I cannot stress it enough, guys. I want you all to be safe. I want you guys to be prepared. I need you guys to be safe. And I need you guys to do me a favor. Do yourself a favor as well. Know where to go in case if you are inside of a warning like this. As well as, seriously, just know where to go. We recommend going into the central and lowest portion of a building here. Or your home. That is the most protective place. Basically put as much solid objects between you and outside as you can. That is the best thing you can do. Like I said, bring a helmet as well as, some shoes. Because like I said, helmet protects your head from debris if you're the worst case scenario and a tornado is hitting you. As well as, if you have shoes, you got to think after the event too. You got to think outside the box, guys. You got to think. There's probably going to be all types of sharp objects, nails, glass, shrapnel, all types of nasty sharp objects here. Infections can occur if, nasty things can happen. Okay, so the last thing you need is hospitals to become even more overflowed because they're likely already seeing a lot of injuries. So, last thing you want is any more injuries after the storm. So make sure you have your shoes and your helmet with you. If you don't right now, and if you are inside the threat, it would not be it would not be a bad idea if you get prepared and get all that stuff together right now. That way, if you're on the go, if you get the alert, second you hear the alert, go to your safe spot. Like I said, we're going to be live for you guys today during this. So I'm going to keep on watching correlation coefficient. This is some nasty, nasty rotation. Like for me personally, who's looked at radar echoes over the last few years, new tornado warning in effect. Where is this at? Another one's about to pop up here. But for me, who's been looking at signatures like this for years, this is very concerning. This is something you should definitely not take lightly. This is extremely concerning here. This one includes Palo Pinto Young, Texas. Jack, where is that at? I just see the one warning here right now. We're going to watch this because I think another tornado warning is about to pop up. That's what the alert says here. I don't know if you guys can see it. I'll change over the screen here for a second. Here's my IM bot. You see right here it says issues tornado warning until 4 o'clock p.m. Central Time. So this is in effect here for a little bit. Yeah, it's not here on the radar yet, which is kind of wondering here. But regardless, we are dealing with this one tornado warning that's in effect here now. I don't know if it's for the same storm. That is nasty. That's not correlation coefficient, obviously. Okay. There's a lot of contamination going on here, side lobe contamination going on here. So we're gonna see here. Matt says I see a tiny CC drop. It's hard to tell if this is a CC drop or side lobe contamination. Essentially, just contamination on the side or on the side of the storm here. It's hard to tell. I mean, the rotation's a little bit more to the northwest of that signature here. Like if we look here, this is right where the center of the rotation's at, right in there. And if we line up the correlation coefficient, it doesn't really line up here. New severe thunderstorm warning in effect here. Just now got issued apparently. 1.5-inch hail as well as 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts being a concern here. So we're going to see this. We're going to see what happens. But right now I'm just seeing the two warnings here. Here at the moment. So we're gonna see what happens with this. We're gonna see exactly what kicks off. I mean, obviously things are still looking very nasty here. That latest scan just got pretty gross. I tell you what. Let's look at here at the Dallas-Fort Worth. Oh, there's that warning. Now it pops up. Okay. Yeah. So it's just an extension here to the other. It's just an extension here, basically, just to correct itself. Yeah, there's that rotation. You know, the other radar is pulling that up as well. Nothing on correlation coefficient. The latest scan's a little bit more messy, obviously. A little bit more messy here. Buck says, I'm running claims in Georgia, but watching a home state. Graham, Texas, signs are off. I didn't even see you join, Buck. So obviously, welcome. Glad to see you here. Same as you, Eddie. Just guys, I hope you stay safe here. You know, that's why we're here for you guys, 100% of the way. There it goes again. Some very strong rotation. Still kicking off here, so. We're going to see that. We're going to watch this closely. Yeah, the radar is picking up some strong rotation in this. Nothing clear on correlation coefficient yet. Going to watch it. All right, I'm going to switch back over to this radar. KD, what is this? KDYX here. Okay, so there's no obvious debris ball on both of the radars here. So, but like I said, it doesn't have to. There doesn't have to be a debris ball for there to be a tornado on the ground. Like I said, it has to hit something for it to show up on radar. Okay, and there could be a tornado on the ground. It could be mostly over rural areas here at the moment. It just could not have picked up anything. And let's hope it does not hit anything. I mean, obviously, like we saw just a second ago, I mean, there still is a pretty strong rotation going on here. That says I am seeing a correlation or CC drop. This is still just a radar indicated warning here too. I'm not seeing anything. If you're thinking this is if you think this is a CC drop, it's not. No, that's not a CC drop at all. Rotation's going on right here. So we're about to have this first tornado warning expire here in 10 seconds. You can see it counting down here. Yeah, this is about to cancel here. But obviously we still have the other one that just now got issued to replace it and expect here for 30 minutes. 30 minutes to go here. And like I said, this does include Bryson, just north of Bradford. This is moving directly towards Jacksboro. Okay, this is moving to the northeast here. We got to monitor this. Let's take a look at this severe thunderstorm warning. Is it me or is there a little mezzo going on over here as well? We might got some weak rotation going on with this and some broad rotation with this warning. They did issue a tornado possible. Okay. Okay, so we need to watch this. We need to watch this cell close too, because like I said, they put a tornado possible, basically just giving you extra heads up time to be like, hey, you know, tornadoes could quickly develop from severe thunderstorms here. So we're gonna see what happens, guys. So like I said, guys, if you know anyone across these areas here, do me a favor right now and let them know. Like I said, obviously our main goal is to help save you guys and help protect you guys, the best I can. Which, I really do enjoy doing this for you guys. I really enjoy being here and helping you guys out the best I can, which is why I'm here for you all. So, but obviously, guys, thank you all so much for joining here today. And like I said, we're going to be here for a little bit longer. We're going to be here for actually a lot longer, I should say. We're probably going to be here all day. I do plan on it. Maybe even into the night. We'll see what happens. We'll see how this plays out here. Okay, so we're going to keep an eye. I don't like to keep off with this tornado warning for too long. It looks like it'd become more broad. Let's see here. Yeah, it looks like the rotation's become a bit more broad, a lot more wider, which shows it might be weakening a bit. But like I said, these things can quickly recycle. Very, very quickly. Now, what I've seen here, there is no obvious debris ball. There is no debris ball that's been picked up here in the back few runs, which is... Which is good, obviously. You don't want to have a tornado on the ground. But like I said, it's going to be a pretty big possibility here for today. So like I said, storms are really just now starting to fire off here. Look at this. We're starting to see a lot of multicellular action just south here of the current warnings we actually currently do have here. A lot of multicell action starting to kind of kick off here. You can obviously see the evolution of those polygons here. Oh, look at that. Y'all see that hook? Right here? This is your hook echo, guys. Basically that warm inflow. That got that counterclockwise rotation kicking off here. There you go. Warm air is fueling itself into the storm here. And that got your, what we call an RFD, rear flank downdraft. That cold air wrapping behind the system here. Meeting up with that warm air, condensing on impact here. Between your cold and your warm air, which causes condensing. That's why tornadoes have a condensation funnel. That's why you can see through them. Or sorry, that's why you can't see through them. It's because they condense. Once your cold and your warms interact, they condense. And that happens there on the surface. You got your warm moisture at the ground. You got that cold air backing behind the storm, which allows for that to kick off here. So we are having that counterclockwise rotation there. That is an obvious hook echo going off here. Obviously a hook echo. Just northwest of Bradford. Velocity, yeah, we're still mostly broad rotation here, it looks like. Yeah, still a lot of broad rotation, but we'll see, a lot can happen in one frame, guys. I want you to know that. Seriously, a lot can change here in one frame. Marcus says, I appreciate you for all the help forecasting for the general public across the U.S. I just wish that you could also forecast for the global, the general public as well, my friend. Thank you so much, Marcus, once again. My goal here is basically just to help you guys out as much as I can. That's obviously why I'm here for you guys. It's just to make sure that you guys stay safe and to make sure that you guys have all the information you need to stay safe here. Which is why, while we're here for you guys, I don't care how long it takes. Seriously, I don't care if it takes me all night again. I'm going to be here for you guys, and that's my word. Take my word for it. During these events, during the times of crisis and uncertainties here, we're going to be here for you guys, giving you all the information you need to know, all the latest info, okay? And so, guys, like I said, that's why we're here for you all, so please, please, please stay safe in regard to this. And like I said, make sure you let your friends and family know about this. If you want to, tell them about the channel so that they can stay up to date as well. It'd be greatly appreciated. Obviously, you don't have to, but it'll help us out. It'll help them out. Help everyone out here. Continues tornado warning here. Okay, this is a radar indicated threat. So, yeah. So this is the one right here we're looking at. Like I said, guys, if you are new to the channel, do me a favor. Do yourself a favor. Hit that subscribe button. Guys, we're only 6 subscribers away from 550 subs. Now, I threw a goal out at the beginning of the stream. Before I went on the air here with you guys. And we have a new goal, okay? Obviously, we were unable to make our 1,000. I've been really busy this month, obviously, so that's why, but for the most part. We're going to make a new goal, 600 subscribers by the end of this event, okay? So this whole entire event this includes today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. So if we can reach 600 subscribers by the end of Wednesday, be greatly appreciated. So like I said, guys, do me a favor, do yourselves a favor, share this with your friends and family, just so that they can stay up to date with this, and they can stay safe here. So, like I said, tornado warning here still in effect here. This does include, it's just north here of Bradford. This does include Bryson still. Correlation coefficient, there's nothing here. There's no obvious signs that there's a tornado on the ground here right now, which is obviously good. Like I said, there can still be a tornado on the ground even if there's nothing popping up on correlation coefficient. It just probably hasn't hit anything. That's the thing. But yeah, that's what we're seeing here. Jenny says, thank you. You rock. No, thank you, Jenny. Thank you so much. Buck says, pronounced Grayford. What was I say that wrong? Wait, let's see. Pronounce Grayford. Okay, Grayford. Yeah, I get a lot of these messed up. New tornado warning, guys. Whoa, that was a big one. Okay. Like I said, this was that severe thunderstorm we were watching. And like I said, it would not be hurtful, guys, like I said, if you watch this. And there you go. What do you see? They issued that tornado possible just to give you an extra heads up. Now a warning's in place, and now is when you need to take action. Okay. So there's no reason to panic. Obviously, right now is there's some, obviously there's a threat for a tornado, but no need to panic. As long as you know what you're going to do, you have a better chance of, outrunning this. And like I said, most of the fatalities from these events is the people who ignore these warnings. Never, ever, ever ignore warnings. Regardless if they ever happen or not, it just takes one. It just takes one, guys, to end it all. I hate saying it, but it's the reality. Honestly, it really is. There is no second chance. So, take it while you have it. Seriously. I cannot stress that enough. Every single time we go live, I want to engrave that in your guys' heads. Seriously, it just takes one to change your whole entire life. Okay? Matt says, I'm hearing more thunder in Delaware County. Well, I hope you stay safe, Matt. Up there where you're looking, it looks like a lot of multi-cellular action. Nothing too crazy, compared to the supercells we're seeing down here. But yeah. So now we have dual tornado warnings kicking off here at the moment. Delaware County, Oklahoma. Yeah. So yeah, that's what we're talking about. So in this warning here, this does include Gordon. This does include Mineral Wells as well. This is basically directly, I'd say at least 20, 30 miles west here of Fort Worth. This will be in effect here for 36 minutes, so I believe until 5:15. Yeah, 5:15 Eastern time. So yeah, this is in effect here. Obviously, ooh, looks like that rotation. That rotation started to kick back up, guys, on this cell here. That might be a debris ball. I tell you what, that might be a weak debris ball. Let's see. Let's see if this... That line's right up over it. Guys, I think we might have a tornado on the ground. This, even though it's showing a pretty weak signature, this lines up right with your rotation here. It's large enough to be a debris ball. Obviously, look at that. It lines right up with your rotation. So what we're seeing here... is obviously some heavy rotation. And under it, we're seeing basically a particle size difference between average raindrops as well as debris. I mean, you got to think, a shard of glass has a different structure than a raindrop, obviously. So, and it's scanning that difference. That's what correlation coefficient does. And it's showing, hey, there's a bit of difference going on here. So it marks it down. So it tracks it down where there's a difference. And that's where I come in and be like, okay, that's where that difference is. There you go. Right there. So that is likely, I would honestly give it a 85% confidence this is a tornado. Just considering how well these things line up. Don't be surprised if it gets larger during the next one, during the next frame. We'll see what happens here. Obviously, it could weaken again or it could strengthen. But from what I'm seeing right now, there is most likely a tornado on the ground at the moment. Marcus says, thank you. I appreciate the intelligent weather professional. Intelligent weather professional, the way you forecast, because you keep it legit and to the point, which I really admire about your professional meteorologist skills you have. Thank you so much once again, Marcus. Seriously, those positive comments really do help me out a lot. Absolutely really appreciate it. So seriously, thank you once again. Just thank you all for being here. That's all I care about. It's just that if you guys are here and that you're hearing obvious things are what is going on here. That's all we care about. It's essentially that just make sure that you guys are safe. That's all we care about. That's all I ever did care about, and that's all I ever will care about. It's just your guys' safety. That's why we're here for you all. So let's not take a look here at one tornado warning too long, because obviously we have 2 of them out still. No obvious debris ball on this one. Velocity, yeah, there's a lot of outbounds going on here. What about storm vault relative? Bit of nastiness going on with this. I think the one we should mostly be concerned about is this guy. There you go. Guys, tornado on the ground. That just confirms it right there. Look. Actually, I don't think it'll let me go back, will it? Oh, yeah, it will. Okay, so you can see that. Over the last few frames here, that's a debris ball. And the reason I can tell you this is because, one, there is no surrounding contamination here. Obviously, we're seeing a drop in correlation coefficient, showing a different particle size. And our velocity couplet lines right up with this, showing there is a tornado on the ground. So right now, guys, just think of this. Right now where you're at, right now when you guys are looking at this and hearing me say this, there's a tornado right now on the ground. There's a tornado on the ground here at the moment. It's crazy. It's very, very crazy. But yeah, that's what we're looking at, guys. So please be safe. That's all we care about. And like I said, the tornado warning is in effect here for another 18 minutes. This will likely be expanded if this continues to show itself tornadic here. This does include Bryson, just south here of Jacksboro, north of Grayford. Sorry. I knew that one dude, I forgot who said that. Or it was Buck, said pronounced Grayford. I had a feeling that Buck was getting ready to come at me again for not saying it right. For Grayford. Okay. This will include Bryson, Grayford here, just north of it, south of Jacksboro here. So like I said, there's some very strong rotation obviously kicking off here right now. And correlation coefficient lines right up over this. This is our first confirmed tornado of the day. First confirmed tornado of the day here. This still says radar indicated, but this, trust me guys, this is a tornado. This is on the ground. And what this means is that a tornado has touched the ground and it has hit something. It's not good. Not good at all. And it obviously caused some damage somewhere. So guys, please be safe. And this just shows you, this is just the beginning of the event. Guys, I want to go ahead and show you a little bit of a reference here. This is barely even into the enhanced risk. Okay, this is severe threat level 3 out of 5. Almost near 2 out of 5. And like I said, just to the southeast here, there is a red. Severe threat level 4 out of 5. There's almost double potential here, where we actually see that tornado. Just shows you how crazy things could get today. Just to put a little bit of a reference for you. So, but yeah, that's what we're talking about. Right now, like I said, there's a tornado on the ground currently. And like I said, this is still trucking its way through. This does include, honestly, a problem with this as well that I'm looking at is right where that rotation is, there's a lot of heavy rain and hail that's mixed in with this. So this is likely a rain wrap tornado. You might wonder what that means, but essentially that it's a tornado on the ground. It still acts like a tornado. It's still a tornado on the ground, but it's covered in rain rain curtains to the fact that you cannot see the tornado. That just makes it way more dangerous. So imagine a big old tornado on the ground destroying things, and you can't even see it. That's what's likely happening here. That's what's likely kicking off here. Just southeast here of Bryson. Currently ongoing. Like I said, we look at velocity. This just tells us right where that rotation's at, right in here. Obviously moved here a little bit. And correlation coefficient shows right there. There's some debris. Okay? So guys, please, please, please be safe here. If you have any questions, gonna be here for y'all. Like I said, guys, if you are new to the channel, do me a favor. Consider hitting that subscribe button. Just got a new update on the polygon. Has been confirmed. Like I told you. It was on the ground here. So here we go. We're going to move back to screen view. I'm going to zoom in this very, very closely so you guys can somewhat see this. Obviously, this is not really working here too well. Let's go and do this here. Going to zoom out one. I'm sure you guys can see that. Here you go. So this says updates tornado warning. Top one we're reading here. Tornado observed. Right there. Tornado observed. So that shows that the tornado is on the ground. And, ooh, that just got a little bit worse here. Let's change back here. This is your debris ball. It's still on the ground. It's still obvious to where it's at. Yikes. That's not pretty. Not pretty at all, you guys. You can obviously see that debris ball become more visible as time progresses. Pretty crazy. Rachel says, anything for Kentucky tonight? So, obviously, welcome, Rachel. Glad to see you here. So, no, there's no threat for severe weather here for tomorrow for Kentucky. Or, sorry, for today for the Kentucky. Now, if we move into tomorrow, let's see. We'll change this to the day 2 outlook. Tomorrow either. There's no threat for tomorrow. Day 3 being Wednesday. Wednesday, you probably have a threat for severe weather here. Possible severe threat. So, today, no. Tomorrow, no. But Wednesday, maybe. That's a possibility. Okay, let's move back to this warning here. Like I said, guys, we have 2 tornado warnings that's in effect here. They just updated the polygon. Obviously, there's still debris ball. There's still debris ball inside of here. So what this is showing here is that there's some damage going on. The tornado's on the ground, plowing its way through some stuff, and it's showing up on radar, saying, "Hey, there's debris in the atmosphere." That's essentially what this is saying. And it's showing here by this little ball. Right there. That's right where the tornado's at. Right below that. In regard to the rotation, first comes the rotation, second comes the debris ball here. New tornado warning in effect. They just expanded that, I should say. Like I said, it was most probable that they would, considering this is still kicking off here. So this is a tornado reported here. You can obviously see a little bit of a different polygon texture here. So this now includes Jacksboro. This is moving directly towards Jacksboro. It might pass on the eastern side of Jacksboro if he continues on his current track here. This expires now in 42 minutes, okay? So a large tornado is likely on the ground here. Still ongoing. A tornado is observed. Like I said, this is on the ground. Observed means it has been confirmed. Tornado on the ground here right now. Like I said, correlation coefficient obviously shows that big debris ball currently kicking off here. Right now, this little ball you see going on, this is actually a debris ball. This is where radar has picked up some debris in the atmosphere. So this is what we're dealing with here. Buck says extremely rural between Grayford and Bryson until it makes it to Jacksboro. Let's see here. We got a amateur radio report here across Jack County, Texas. Hail report of quarter size, 1 inch in diameter. So if you know where that's at, that's in Jack County, Texas. That is our latest report here. So like I said, this is moving directly towards Jacksboro. The latest scan here isn't showing as bad. Obviously, there's not as much. I still wouldn't say there's not a tornado on the ground. There's probably still is a tornado on the ground here currently. You can obviously see it. The latest frame, it kind of fades out here. You can kind of see. There's still a little bit of something. There's still a little bit of something going on here at the last frame. But like I said, these things can quickly recycle. Buck says Jacksboro about 5,000 to 6,000 population, I think. That's not good at all. That's not good at all, guys. So, like I said, guys, please stay safe. And if you have any questions, guys, so I'm going to be here for y'all throughout the rest of this event here. I'm probably going to be here for a while, honestly. I don't expect to stop anytime soon. And like I said, we were expecting to go live at around 7. Things have really, really gotten nasty here very, very quickly. Like I said, this is only going to get worse as time progresses. This is just the beginning of the event, guys. This is literally just the beginning. We have a lot more darkness to go through the tunnel before we reach the light. So, but I'm going to guide you guys there. And I'm going to tell you guys what we're seeing here currently. But right now we have 2 tornado warnings. One was on the ground here. It still probably is on the ground currently. So we're going to see what happens with this. So guys, please be safe. And like I said, we have a tornado watch and a severe thunderstorm watch in effect here. Tornado watch is in effect here for the pink. This does include San Antonio, Austin, Bryan, bits of Waco, bits of Dallas, Sherman as well. Inside the tornado watch, basically showing the atmosphere is favorable. Update tornado warning. Okay, they just updated that secondary one here. I believe this one right here. Basically shows that the atmosphere is favorable for development of tornadoes. Okay, so stay alert. And then we also have that severe thunderstorm watch here in the red, showing that severe thunderstorms are possible across the region. favorable. Atmosphere is favorable for developing severe thunderstorms, with damaging winds, large hail, and maybe a few tornadoes being possible. Now, obviously, our greatest tornado potential is right here across the dark red. That is where our greatest potential is. And we're just now starting to move into severe threat level 3 out of 5. And there's another tier to go on to, guys. That just shows you this is just now starting. Things are just now kicking off. Absolutely sad to say. So, guys, please be safe here. So we need to watch this very, very closely here still. But if you guys are just now joining us, welcome. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day so far. Hope you guys are staying safe. I think that's still a debris ball. Pretty certain it is. Guys, please stay safe here. And if you have any questions, that line's right up over it. So there's still a tornado on the ground, guys. And like I said, guys, just thank you so much for joining us today. And I hope you guys stay safe here. And like I said, as always, if you have any questions, I'll be here for you guys. If you are new to the channel, hit the subscribe button, guys. Greatly appreciated. You guys are the best. Just always know that. So like I said, honestly, guys, it's a pretty bold decision to make, but I'm gonna try to do an all-nighter. It's gonna be very hard for me. I woke up this morning at 7 o'clock in the morning. So it's gonna be a little bit more harder. It's gonna be a little bit more harder to do it tonight. Okay. So I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see what we can do here. Let's go see here. Sky says it just touched down. I saw it. What, you saw the tornado itself? Well, Sky, stay safe. Obviously, welcome here as well. And I hope you're doing good. I'm just stay safe, man. Seriously. Sky says I got a question, by the way. What's up, Dad? What's up? Like I said, guys, the rotation is moving its way here to the northeast. Jacksboro is right in line with this. Oh, this is about to plow right through Jacksboro. Latest scan still showing some very heavy rotation. So debris ball, it looks like has vanished in the latest scan here, but don't let that fool you. These storms are, seriously, these storms are pretty crazy here. Don't go over there. Oh. Matt says when it's raining, cats and poodles, he'll tell us about danger noodles. Yeah, essentially. Yeah, I'll tell you guys about danger noodles as well as some all types of damaging winds. Mother Nature is pretty mad today and tomorrow and Wednesday. This guy says, how long is this going to be? So today's threat continues all through tonight. Then we move into tomorrow. So I'm going to show you this now. So this is today's threat. If you're across the dark green, yellow, orange, and red, this is your today's threat. For tomorrow, this shifts its way to the east as the cold front does move its way eastward. Still in effect here. Then we move on to Wednesday, being day 3. Then we have still in effect here. This is, 2 out of 3 severe threat. Then we move on to day 4, which is going to be out by Thursday. So I'd say it's going to be out of the country by Thursday. So we're probably going to see nonstop severe thunderstorms from today, tonight, tomorrow night, into Wednesday. Okay, that's what we're talking about. Sky says, to be honest, I'm scared. Sky, honestly, I honestly understand it is a bit nerve-wracking, and I understand exactly where you're coming from. But just as long as you pay attention and you don't ignore these, you have a better chance here. Like I said, we're gonna basically we're gonna be going over this for you guys, 100% of the way. Honestly, don't think that you're not gonna be up to date on the latest information, because we got you guys covered. If there's a tornado on the ground, I'll be able to tell you. Okay, that's a promise I'll give you. If there's a tornado on the ground, I'll be able to tell you. Okay, so please be safe. Regardless if you're in any warning, even severe thunderstorm warnings. If you're inside of a severe thunderstorm warning, you should still be in your shelters just for safety. Because, like I said, large hail and damaging winds is also a concern for today. So if you get some pretty large hail moving at fast speeds from the wind, it's pretty crazy. Sky says, my mom lives here also. Well, Sky, hope, my prayers goes out to you. Hope that you guys stay safe. Like I said, I'm sure you guys will be fine. Just stay weather aware. Stay on alert to this. So like I said, guys, near Jacksboro, you're about to get the rotation, guys. You're about to get the rotation. So Monitor this very closely. Look at this. This is right here on your doorstep. Next frame, this will be cutting right through Jacksboro, if it's not already. Look at this. Jacksboro's right here. It's going to be passing on the northern edge of Jacksboro. So this is currently ongoing here. It's very, very strong rotation. And let's hope that this is not on the ground anymore, okay? Let's hope. So we'll see. We'll see what happens, guys. So we're going to keep on switching back and forth here. Nothing on correlation coefficient anymore. Same thing for this cell here, just south of it. Mineral wells, millsap in effect here. This is, no longer in effect here. There is no obvious debris ball, I should say. It's still in effect. It still will be for another 19 minutes here. This one also has a threat of 1.5 inch hail being a concern here. And like I said, this other one expires here in 33 minutes. The northern one for Jacksboro is obviously, as of now, a little bit more aggressive, it looks like. But you should still honestly treat them as if there's a tornado on the ground. Because like I said, there was a tornado on the ground. It could be another tornado. There probably could still be a tornado on the ground here now. So we'll see. We'll see what this does. Like I said, the heaviest rotation is just west here of Jacksboro right now. And like I said, this doesn't even line up perfectly. You got to think, this is scanning up in the air. A lot can change from up in the air to the surface, okay? Tornado can, I don't know if you guys seen on the classic Twister movie, how the tornado goes like sideways to EF1, how it literally does like a 90-degree bend, 2 90-degree bends. That's actually possible. Seriously, it's possible. Mother Nature's crazy, for real. So yeah, that's possible. So what's happening up in the sky, the radar's picking up, could be different here. Whoa. Okay, they just issued a PDS tornado. PDS tornado warning. Okay, it's just passing north of Jacksboro now. Okay, there is no obvious debris ball. So, honestly, from what it looks like, Jacksboro might have just dodged a bullet. Maybe. We'll see. It ain't over yet. Obviously, some very heavy rain and hail, small hail likely going on with this as well. And like I said, all this wraps around the cyclone. All this wraps around the tornado here. Which, honestly, causes visibility to get much more harder. It makes it really hard to see. So they put a considerable threat on this warning. Already breaking out the second water. That's whenever things start to get pretty serious here. In regard to things here. I'm going to put this over here. So guys, please be safe. And obviously, if you have any questions, I'm going to be here for you guys. Sky says I got to go. All right, we'll see you later, Sky. Thank you so much for joining us. Got to go pick up my mom. Tornado is heading over there. Okay, well, Sky, stay safe. Obviously, got to see here. Hope you stay all right here. Band says about 2 miles southwest of Jacksboro. I think it's north. The rotation's north of Jacksboro. Yeah, rotation's north of Jacksboro now. At least where the marker is. Obviously Jacksboro could cover a little bit larger of a distance, but I'm assuming this is the center of Jacksboro. This is just north of it. Obviously, there's still some rotation. I'm sure if you look up in the sky, if you can even see, like I said, there's probably a lot of rain obscuring this, but I'm sure you'd see some rotation going off. If not, a tornado's already on the ground. Like I said, this storm definitely has a history of producing tornadoes, and it has. It's already done that once. So, guys, please be safe. Please be safe here, guys. Okay, so it's continuing to move its way away from Jacksboro here at the moment. Okay. There it is again. Just popped back up on radar, guys. That's it right there. Another debris ball. It looks like the tornado is back on the ground again, guys. It's back at it. Either it never got off the ground, or it just ran out of debris to scan in the atmosphere, or it lifted back up and touched back down again. That's probably the most likely scenario here. But guys, it's back. It's back on the ground here again. Moving its way here to the northeast, like I said. Move its way here to the northeast. Damage threat is considerable. Like I said, this is just west here of Bridgeport, well west here of Bridgeport, well southwest here of Bowie, and just literally just northeast here of Jacksboro. Currently kicking off here. So, guys, please be safe here. Cancels tornado warning. Okay, a tornado warning just got canceled. That's the one that's just southeast of it. Okay, so that tornado warning we saw right here on the eastern side, this is no longer in effect. We just canceled it. However, we still have this, the one with the tornado on the ground, still in effect, obviously, because they're not gonna cancel a tornado warning if there's still a tornado on the ground. I'll tell you that. So y'all, please be safe here. And like I said, this isn't even in the biggest event for today either. This still has a bit to go. As this does progress its way here to the east, the severity is only going to increase. Okay, more severe storms being likely in regard to things here. So I tell you what, I'm going to pull up mesoanalysis here real quick. We're going to move over to my screen view for a second. So this is basically current conditions. The area of low pressure is located right here across west central Texas. So the surface, 925 millibar analysis here, shows we have a lower level jet, that lower level component at around 35, 40 knots. So this is expected to strengthen up to around 50 knots, or 50 to 55 knots. So this is going to strengthen, meaning that the tornado potential is only going to increase, meaning that we could see some stronger tornadoes down the line. So, but yeah, that's what we're looking at here. That is what we are looking at. So there's a possibility of that. So we're still tracking this. Like I said, guys, there is still a tornado on the ground. There's obviously still a debris ball still kicking off here just north of Jacksboro. From what it looks like, radar, this literally just dodged Jacksboro, it looks like. Marcus says, hey, I like the movie called Storm. Now that it's possible. Storm, extreme damaging catastrophic winds because Mother Nature is very, very intelligent. Yeah. I don't know if you ever saw the movie Twister. That's what got me into all this. Twister is a really good movie. Absolutely good movie. I definitely saw here. Stormy says, so crazy this is happening just a state away from me right now. That's how much can happen so close yet so far away at the same time. That is very, very true. Weather in, everything in itself. Yeah, seriously. Weather is an eerie thing in itself. It is. When I was little, I used to be more afraid of weather. But now that I know more about it, I would say that shifted more into, what's the word I wanted to say? Regardless, obviously, weather is still pretty frightening, but, as I've grown up and obviously as I've learned more about weather, it's gotten more interesting to me. It's very fascinating to me. Because not all weather events are the same. That's the thing. Not all weather events are the same. There's a lot of differences between some of them. And it's just all the micro components that goes together to cause the output of this. Crazy. Let's go and see. JT says there's reports of trailers flipped and overturned west of Jacksboro. We just got a new... Okay, continuous PDS tornado warning here. Okay, I'm not seeing anything about that yet. I do see a hail report though. Yeah, I don't have any confirmation of that yet, JT. But we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Obviously, there was a tornadic cell that was moving its way through the region there. So let's go ahead and pull back up velocity. Still some rotation going on here. Latest scan, I believe, is about to update here now. So we'll give it a second here. But yeah. Look at this. Obviously still some pretty strong rotations kicking off. That looks like it just got worse on the latest frame here. Okay, so we might still have a tornado on the ground. We might still have it. You should still treat it as if there is a tornado on the ground. Okay? We need to still continue monitoring this. And how many active warnings we have? Okay, so we have one severe thunderstorm warning and one tornado warning here. Velocity, okay. Okay, latest scan just came over here. So there is no obvious rotation going on with this storm. That's good. They still have a tornado possible on this, so we'll still monitor this. Obviously, they're just doing that because, you know, tornadoes can quickly develop here, you know, by severe thunderstorms here. But yeah, this does include mineral wells. It expires in 9 minutes, so it doesn't have that much to go here. But obviously, our major watcher that we're looking at here right now is this cell just northeast of Jacksboro. This is the one that's really still looking pretty nasty. Damage threat is considerable. This is a PDS tornado warning. If you do not know what that means particularly dangerous situation. So seriously, absolutely crazy. Skies, by the way, truck flipped over because of the wind, and soon apple hail's coming soon. So like I said, apple hail would not be impossible for today. Like I said, we are seeing the possibility that watch does include the possibility of 3-inch hail in diameter. That is some pretty large hail, if you ask me. Like I said, a 1/4-inch hail is literally 1 inch. Imagine that times 3. Pretty daggone large hail. And like I said, we could see some damaging winds up to at least 80 miles per hour today. So if you got some 3-inch diameter hail moving its way at, 80 miles per hour? Imagine the amount of energy that's going to have. Imagine the amount of energy that's going to have against objects like, obviously trees, livestock, agriculture, because like I said, we're just now starting spring, so it's pretty crazy. Agriculture, houses, that's why we say do not go near windows during these as well, because if a piece of really large hail moving at fast velocity slams against your window, it'll bust it easy. And if you're right there looking out the window, all that glass is going to go in your face. That's not what you want. So go away from windows. We cannot stress it enough. If you're in a severe thunderstorm warning, for today, we could have some winds as strong as tornadoes. Okay, that's unfortunately a concern. Like I said, seriously, we're seeing the potential of over hurricane force winds being possible here. Absolutely crazy here. It would be as dangerous as Tarrant County hails 5 months ago. The biggest hail I've ever seen was quarter-size hail. I think I've told this before, but there was a while back, back when I was a kid, that me and my brother used to pull stupid challenges, and during a hailstorm, I would not recommend doing this, by the way. Don't do this. But we're stupid, and we made a bet that, that one another could not take their shirt off and run to the garage and hit the garage door in the middle of a hailstorm as it was going down. Pretty stupid, obviously. Lightning was obviously a concern that was going on here. Okay, so that severe thunderstorm warning that we just saw here is now canceled. Okay, this guy is now canceled. They just now canceled it here for mineral wells. Yeah, this is no longer in effect here, I believe. Unless I'm reading the wrong one. But I think... Oh, wait, hold on. There's a cell here in Amarillo. Let's see. We got a new thunderstorm damage report here. Wind damage. Roof collapse on a house about a... Wow. Okay, guys. Roof collapse on a house about a mile west of downtown Jacksboro here. That's crazy. Let's go ahead and see here. Stormy says, weird how Twister inspired you, but it caused me to have storm anxiety. It's my mom's favorite movie. She watched all the time. The times of my 23 years of life. I'm very thankful I did inspire you, though. Well, yeah, honestly, me too, because if I probably didn't watch that, I probably wouldn't be here right now. I'm very, very thankful for it. I'm very, very thankful I have this passion. And I'm telling you, I'm gonna hold on to it. Seriously, that's why I'm here for you. I love weather itself, and I enjoy helping people out. And if I put those two together, obviously it's the best, and that's why I absolutely love doing this for you guys. And I love being here for you guys. So, like I said, tornado warning still in effect here for 20 minutes. 1-inch hail, basically quarter-size hail, is still possible with this. Damage threat is considerable. Latest correlation coefficient scan does not show any obvious tornado debris signature, which is showing that maybe it's weakening a bit. But these things can quickly drop down and pick back up and drop down again. Definitely very possible. Mineral wells, we have a wind gust, or ASOS, basically a weather station, reported wind gusts of 50 knots, 57 miles per hour, so that's right there at that severe line. At 58 miles per hour or more is at the severe threat. So 57 miles per hour. That was in mineral wells. That is where that severe thunderstorm warning was in effect. So I think I was wrong. Yeah, this one's still in effect here for 4 minutes still. So Mineral Wells is right here. This is where we got that warning, or that that report here. Mineral Wells had a 57 mile per hour wind gust here. Yeah, we obviously got some pretty strong outbounds going on here. Oh yeah, 50s. That's honestly not surprising. That's seriously not surprising. That's seen here. Sky says in Dallas was almost all the sun, thunder clouds under heading Jacksboro. Yeah, my dad showed me what it looked like in Dallas. Can we do prayers for all of Jacksboro? Yeah, seriously, guys. Seriously, prayers goes out to all the people being impacted. Not just for Jacksboro, but for the people who are going to get more tornadoes today. I wouldn't say it's unlikely. I would say it's pretty likely that more tornadoes, maybe even larger, more damaging tornadoes, is going to be a concern here. So I get another. Oh, here we go. Wow. Okay, we have another report coming in here from Jack County, Texas. This is here in Jacksboro, 6 miles west-southwest here. Reports thunderstorm wind damage, probably tornadic debris here. Yeah, Chapel Hills firefighters damaged buildings, mobile homes, and trees. That's not good. That's not good at all. So obviously we have some damage that has been reported, and like I said, we actually did see that. We did see that on the correlation coefficient view. So, guys, please be safe here. If you have any questions, guys, just know that I'm gonna be here for you guys, 100% of the way. The sun's starting to set, so like my lighting is getting bad. So sorry about that. Especially if I put my water down here, I'm sure it refract a lot. Yeah. Sorry about that. Crazy sunset that's going on right now. It shouldn't last 30 minutes or so. But yeah. Another 57 mile per hour wind gusts here at Mineral Wells. Yeah, so we're having a lot of these wind gusts being reported here. Correlation coefficient, there's nothing here right now, which is good. So we'll see. So guys, please be safe here. I mean, obviously there still is some rotation, pretty strong rotation going off here. So like I said, these things can quickly recycle too. They can definitely quickly recycle. And they're known to do so. They're well known to do so. So just please stay safe, guys. Seriously, that's all we care about, guys. It's just to make sure that you guys are safe here. But yeah, and like I said, guys, if you know anyone who's in these areas here, basically across this whole entire shaded color, if you know anyone there, give them a heads up here. Give them a heads up that severe weather is likely on the way here. So let's go to JT says new rotation east of Jacksboro and Convective. Let's go ahead and see that. Let's go ahead and go back to Jacksboro. Let's see here. What did you say? Just east? East of Jacksboro. Okay, yeah, east is this way here. So, I don't know if it's from the same storm system. We're about to get a new scan coming in here, so we'll watch and see what this says. We get live scans now, guys. Live scans. You'll even see an update here live, so. We'll see. Wait on the latest scan here to show us. Sky says the heavy rain might cover the tornado. That's a very, very big concern. Here comes another report here. Jacksboro, 1 mile west-northwest. Fire department reports extensive damage at Jacksboro High School. That's not good. Hold on. I want to look at Jacksboro High School. Oh, yikes. Okay, we're going to change back here to our screen view. So this is Jacksboro High School. It's a pretty big looking school, obviously. And like I said, we just got a report here saying, right here, we're going to zoom back in here for you guys. Fire department reports extensive damage at Jacksboro High School. Luckily, I believe most people are out, but there still might be some staff that are working at that there. Nexus says there's some reports of home roofs caving in. Not good, guys. Not good. So sad to see. Absolutely sad to see. So, guys, please, be safe here. And I like I said, I warned you guys that severe weather is going to be a concern, and it still will. So, okay, now we're moving on to sunglass mode. Considering, we're pulling out the cool shades here since I have the bright sun literally shining in my face now. So, consider this the cool part of the episode. Okay, so obviously we're still seeing some rotation here. We're going to switch back here to WSV3. So there's still some rotation going on here. Like I said, just northeast of Jacksboro. Just well northeast here of Jacksboro now. Northeast here. Currently going on here. Nexus says switching between your stream and Ryan Hall's. All right, Nexus. Yeah, definitely Ryan Hall's a good streamer as well. Tornado has been heading to Bowie. Just so you know. All right, Nexus. That's cool. But yeah, obviously we're still seeing some things here going on. Obviously there still is a bit of rotation kicking off here. So yeah, we're gonna see what happens. Correlation coefficient. Okay, there's no debris ball here. Here we go. We got some new reports here for Gordon. 10 miles east-northeast of Gordon. Amateur radio here reports thunderstorm wind damage. Fire chief in Santo reporting several 8 to 10 inch trees down by the high school gym on Bowie Street. Wow. So they're basically saying that the 8 to 10 inch trees in diameter is reported down. That's obviously not good. That's not good at all. That's showing that there's some pretty nasty stuff going on with this storm. So that one severe thunderstorm warning that we're looking at for Mineral Wells is now canceled. We still have one that's in effect here for Amarillo, just east of Amarillo. 60 mile per hour wind gusts and 3/4 inch size hail is here. Wow. Oh, I thought that was reflectivity for a second. I was about to say that's pretty nasty looking. It's still pretty nasty. Look at this. Just east here of the heart of Amarillo on Interstate 40, we're seeing some very heavy rain, likely some hail falling as well. Like I said, 60 mile per hour winds is the greatest concern out of this, as well as 3/4 inch hail is also probably a concern as well. So I don't know if you guys knew this, but there's actually a severe thunderstorm warning here in effect just west here of this. 70 mile per hour wind gust is possible here. Here we go. Another report coming in from Gordon. 10 miles east-northeast of Gordon. Amateur radio reports at 4:10 p.m. Central Time corrects previous thunderstorm road reports from 10 east-northeast of Gordon. Fire chief in Santo reporting several 8 to 10 inch trees down. Yeah, still saying the same thing basically. So we are seeing a lot of things here. Nexus says hospital in Jacksboro has taken damage. That's not good. Like I said, Jacksboro is not looking very pretty. Let's see if I can get some images in here. Okay, I want to load up Twitter. See if we can pull up some images here on Jacksboro. I don't know if there's going to be any of them yet, so I can't tell you exactly if there's going to be ones now, but let's see. Jacksboro latest. Let's see if we got so many tweets coming in here. Okay, obviously I'm not seeing anything. Let's go ahead and switch over to my Twitter view for you guys. Okay, so we're seeing 4 minutes ago. So we're having some of these old, basically people just saying tornado warnings are in effect here. Some person using WSV3 like me. A lot of trackers out there. Oh, here we go. 7 minutes ago, 3:55 p.m., Jacksboro, Texas. Look at that. Wow. That is that is not good. That is not good at all. Obviously, some dark clouds going on here. You know, like I said, if there's a tornado, it's most likely rain wrapped here too, which basically means that essentially they're hard to see. You know, there goes my. Look at this. Look how bright the sun is now. Like, okay, we're keeping up sunglass time for a little bit. Like I said, we're gonna have our sunglasses for a little bit, considering literally it's cracking right through my window at the right angle. Let's see, issue severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning here. We're gonna go and switch here back to the radar view. Where is the warning at? Here we go. Oh, we have a few new ones. We have a warning here just west of Austin. Yep, there it is. We're gonna switch to a more local radar view. We'll do KEWX here. Yeah, KEWX has a good one. JT says rain wrap tornado. Yes, it's likely a rain wrap tornado here. Okay, we have a new cell that's just now popping off here. This does not have a tornado possible. Okay, so basically, normal criteria, severe thunderstorm warning here. 60 mile per hour wind gusts as well as quarter size hail being a concern. Is going on here. This does include Blanco. This is tracking its way to the northeast. This does include Lakeway. Storms are getting ready to come into the moderate risk, guys. So we got to watch this very, very close, okay? We got to watch this very, very closely. Yeah, we're going to go back to this warning here. Tornado warning expires in 38 minutes, so we still have a little bit to go here. We're going to switch back to our Dallas radar view for a second. KFWS, basically just between, basically just south of Dallas-Fort Worth in regard to things. So let's go and change back to velocity. Okay, so it looks like things have piped down a little bit here. Obviously, there's still a little bit of turbulence going on right here. Okay, there's no obvious debris ball. Okay, so hopefully things are on a downtrend now. Hopefully. Let's hope that there's, no more damage being caused here. Sky says houses, Patsy land has been damaged badly. Yeah. So, Courtney, I know you're watching this, and I just saw your message that you sent. So, Courtney's sitting here mocking me about my sunglasses into the group chat that we have. So, Courtney, I'm exposing you right now for it. So, that's why. I mean, what can I do? When the sun is doing this, is it better to have sunglasses on or off? I mean, like, come on. Like, the sun has to be in my way right now. The sun has to be in my way here. Let's go and see here. JT says Convective is wrapping down northeast of Jacksboro. Okay, let's see here. Whoa, what's going on there? Obviously, some contamination going on here. But yeah. So like I said, we're still seeing this warning in effect here for another 36 minutes, guys. But yeah, that's what we're looking at here. We got a new report here, 57.5, another wind report here. Cordy says sun, man. Yeah, for now at least. I'm just waiting for the sun to go down. Like, this sucks. It really does. I mean, look at this. Like, I can't even sit back normally without the sun being right in my face. But anyways, that's what we're looking at here, guys. So we got a few severe thunderstorm warnings popping off here. Just one north of San Antonio. We have another one here for eastern Amarillo. Like I said, things are starting to kick off now. Got things starting to kind of starting to get pretty crazy here. So we're gonna watch this here. Okay, so there's a lot of weirdness starting to go on with this cell. There's obviously a bit of rotation still. Oh yeah, there's still some rotation kicking off with this here. So we'll see those. Buck says, dude, those slide. Need to wear them all the time. Honestly, probably should, huh? Dude, this would be like the The new stream standard here. Bringing out the shades whenever these events. I'll tell you what. I'll make you this right now. If I even remember this, I probably won't. If we have a high risk, shades are going on. The whole stream. Okay? Right now, obviously, I just have them on because the sun's literally blinding me. But yeah, that's why. Probably won't keep them on for too much longer, considering I can actually lean forward now without being impacted by the sun here. Courtney keeps on sending more pictures. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, so guys, obviously our rotation's still here, and honestly, we might have a bit of other rotation. We might have 2 different stages of rotation here. I want to say there's some weak rotation going on over here, as well as that tight rotation going on here. So we'll watch both of these. Yeah, there you go. The radar's just now starting to pick up that mezzo. So we could have twins. We'll see. Obviously, there is no debris ball showing up here right now, which is obviously good here. Let's hope it stays like that. But like I said, this tornado has already done way too much damage here. So I'm going to go ahead and update the page here for Jacksboro here on Twitter. I want to keep on updating this page here to see if there's any major damage being reported here. Just getting started. That's what we're hearing so far. That's what people are saying. So we're going to look here at the latest. Okay, I've had people asking questions all over here. Absolutely crazy here. Yeah, that's not good. So we're hearing some major reports here of major damage here. Major damage coming up here from Jacksboro High School, unfortunately. Like we did see on amateur radio, they were showing that there was essentially some 6 to 10 inch diameter trees being completely snapped. Likely tornado damage. So let's just hope everyone's okay. Obviously, we cannot confirm that this time. But I am hearing that things are pretty nasty here. So I'm going to keep on updating the Twitter, guys, with the latest pictures here. Yeah, all of it's just radar imaging right now. So we're going to see that. We're going to see what happens here. Obviously, prayers goes out to you guys. Prayers goes out to you guys that are being affected by this, because, this is sad. Like I said, this is just the beginning of the event. Like I said, today, tomorrow, and day after tomorrow. Wednesday. Basically, today, Monday through Wednesday. We're having some severe weather here. All right, we have an expired tornado warning. I believe it's the one back here. Expires in 1 minute. This one right here has been canceled. We'll see. I highly doubt that they're going to cancel this morning here. That expires in 31 minutes, considering that there's still a bit of turbulence going on here. Buck says absolutely the coolest meteorologist on the job. Jenny says I agree. I mean, I don't see Ryan Hall wearing glasses, but I'm not going to go at my man. He's a good streamer as well. Obviously, definitely do enjoy what he does as well. The only problem with like big streams like that, in which it sucks, is because he's such a bigger channel, right? He has a lot of thousands and thousands of people watching at once. He can't obviously answer all those questions, which obviously we're a little bit more of a smaller stream, which obviously I do like in some aspects. I like our channel to grow, obviously, don't get me wrong, but it's nice right now that we have a small community. That way that if you have any questions, I can answer them. That's what I'm saying here. So that's the good side. That's definitely the good side about being a smaller streamer in regard to things here. But yeah. So there's no obvious debris ball on correlation coefficient right now, which is good here. Still got a few severe thunderstorm warnings kicking off here. Ongoing here at the moment. So the heaviest rotation right now is kind of creeping its way here towards Bowie. Moving its way here to the northeast, kind of right here. All this turbulence is going on here. This is right where the heaviest rotation is kicking off here. This will track its way further to the northeast, eventually going right over or right near Bowie, for sure. That is what we are seeing here. So guys, like I said, please be safe. And like I said, the tornado watch, this isn't even inside the tornado watch. This is just right outside, one county to the left. So guys, please be safe here. So we're going to go ahead and switch back here to the Austin, or the near Austin cell, I should say. We're going to switch radar views. I know there's a radar view near here, but okay. We'll go to KEWX here, basically towards New Brunfield here, just south of San Marcos. Okay, obviously there's a bit of turbulence going on here, and obviously we should watch this for a possible tornado warning. This is some broad rotation. It still has a bit to go here, but this is just west here of Dripping Springs. And this is in the direct path of Largo Vista, as well as Lakeway, okay? So we need to watch this close. There's some rotation going on here. Do not be surprised if a tornado warning is issued for this cell, okay? We got to watch this here very, very closely. Now, in regard to correlation coefficient, there is no obvious debris with the cell. There is no tornado warning that's in effect. I will say, though, they do not have a tornado possible, which I feel like they probably should, if you ask me. We'll see. Seriously. We'll see how this plays out here. Buck says we all need you to be successful. This is the best live reporting. Buck, thank you so much. Jenny saying, yes, I agree. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it, guys. You all are the best here. I'm just glad to be here with you guys 100% of the way. I just feel like it's what I need to do. This is my calling. This has been my calling for a long time. I've obviously loved weather, and I love helping you guys out, so I'm here. Obviously, like I said, I know I've said that many, many times, but hey, I mean, that's the truth, guys. That's really the truth here. And like I said, I'm going to be here for a while. I'm probably going to be here for several hours. I don't even know how long we've been live here. It seems like we've been live for, we've already been live for 2 hours. Imagine that. 2 hours already being live here. But yeah. Let's go ahead and see here. Matt says, am I the only Okie here? I mean, only one here. So tornado warning here continues. Okay, that rotation's kicking up a bit. Let's go and see here. Buck says this storm will go over Georgia Wednesday. Why it should be producing severe weather. Will it still be producing severe weather? So the answer is yes. Let's go look at that here now. I'll go ahead and show you. So obviously day 1 is our outlook here for today. Move over to day 3. The cold front moves its way through the region. The entire state of Georgia is in some form of severe threat. Obviously basically the 4/5 of the state here in the yellow. Severe threat level 2 out of 5. Now, I will say, since this does cover such a large area here, the percentage of this thing being upgraded is actually pretty high. I'd say there's a possible enhance further down the line. They're just not pulling it yet because it's still pretty far out. Obviously, what's happening now will alter what's going to happen in the future, so we're just waiting. So that's possible. Let's go and see here. Buck says, I was 4 when the 82 NATO hit, or NATO's hit. Well, Buck, that's crazy. I've been in 3 tornadoes. I've only seen one. I've been in 2 in Cave City, Kentucky, near Mammoth Cave. I don't know if you guys have heard of that place. It was back in the early 2010s, late 2000, late 2000s. I was very little, considering I was born in 2002. That was 20 years ago now, which is crazy. I'll literally be turning 20 on April 2nd. I was almost an April Fool's child. Could you believe that? Imagine being born on April Fool's. I do have a few friends that was actually born on then as well, but yeah, hard to believe turning 20. It's a crazy feeling. It really is. It's kind of sad, honestly, but it's just how life works, huh? But yeah, like I said, back in the early 2010s, late 2000s, that's whenever I saw like Cave City tornadoes, or one of them. Like I said, the other one I was trapped inside of. I wouldn't say trapped. I was hunkered down inside of my grandma's shop in Cave City. She owns a shop there. She still does, and my great grandma, who I'm talking about, is like 90 something years old. She's pretty old, and she's still running a shop here. And in that shop, there was a bathroom, and we hid in the bathroom, and so scary. The lights went off, everything while I was in shelter. absolutely scary. I mean, it was frightening. Like I said, that was back then whenever I was still very scared of tornadoes. Or very scared of severe weather, I should say. Obviously, I'm still kind of a little bit scared of tornadoes. I mean, who isn't scared of tornadoes? Unless you're absolutely mentally crazy. I mean, personally, they're cool. I wouldn't get near, I'd get close enough to them to where I'm comfortable, but I wouldn't go in them like a tornado intercept. Like Reed Timmer, he's a good man, but he's crazy. Seriously, he's a crazy dude. Let's go ahead and see here. Nexus says, Nexus says, hey, how's the storm looking that will come through Dallas-Fort Worth at 9 p.m. to 10 p.m.? So I don't see what model you see for that. Obviously, right now, there's a bit of multi-cellular cluster storms moving its way through the region here right now, through Dallas currently. Now this this is the cold front. I mean, obviously we can see the cold front now initiating right along this edge, right here. So this is still kicking off here at the moment. And like I said, this will be progressing its way to the east here. I would say it's probably going to be within Dallas within the next few hours. I'd say probably up to 2-4 hours or so. But yeah, that is what we're seeing here. So, but yeah. Matt says, I saw my first tornado in 1981. Beck says, Oklahoma famously storms. Marcus was there apparently. Marcus says, hey, there's a scientific term called paranormal powers abilities from the subconscious mind level 0. Huh. Let's go see here. I'm getting spammed by Courtney. Talking about sunglasses and stuff. Or not anymore, but she's still spamming my tablet and my phone here. So if you see me look down at my tablet here, either I'm looking at your comments or I'm seeing Courtney spam me still. But yeah, that's what we're seeing here. Next it says I'm using FutureCast on the Fox 4 app. So that usually probably takes a mixture of models, but if not, most likely HRRR. So I'll tell you what, we're going to look here at the models again. Really quickly, we're not going to spend too much time on this. I don't want to spend much time on this, okay? Because I really don't like to keep my eye off radar for too long, because obviously a lot can happen in a short period of time, especially in an event like today. Moderate threat is not something you mess with. That is a very, very high threat here. Let's go and see here. Matt says, Reed has some young guy with him today. Did nobody tell him he's in danger? Matt, I saw that. I watched his stream. It's on his thumbnail earlier this morning. I saw that. I have no idea who that is, but I did see that. And if he doesn't know Reed, well, he's about to learn really quickly. Obviously, I don't know if he just picked up some random hobo off the side of the street who says, I want a storm chase, or hard telling. I've never seen the dude myself, but he's in for a ride, that's for sure. Especially considering they're not inside the TIV. That extra protection's gone. And obviously, or not the TIV. I know people are going to scream at me for saying that. Dominator, okay? I know you're getting ready to type that comment, and I'm telling you right now, Dominator, not TIV. Got it wrong. I mean, if you consider them, they're both tornado intercept vehicles, but Dominator's official name. So I don't know what's going on with Dominator. Do you guys know? You guys know what's going on with Dominator? I haven't heard much of it. Dominator 2 and 3. As well as Dominator 1. I haven't heard much from the Dom team. I know that there's a Dominator 4. I think it's just a car, though. It doesn't have any armor on it. But yeah. All right, so guys, like I said, we're going to look at the models here really quickly. Getting sidetracked here very quickly. I am very known to do so. So, yeah. So you're talking about the storms that fire through Dallas here. This is talking over the next few hours here. 04Z, I believe, is 12 o'clock a.m. Eastern Time, 11 o'clock p.m. Central Time here. So this kind of shows it kind of passing by at around 9 or so. So like I said, yeah, maybe about 4 hours or so. But since I did see that the initiation did kick off a little bit early here, I would say about 2 to 4 hours before your impact is. So, yeah, seriously, that's what we're looking at here. Matt says, good catch. I erased my TIV comment. Yeah, that's right. See, I knew you guys were getting ready to absolutely pound me in the chat there. Let's go see here. Buck says Jacksboro got it bad. High school animal shelter lost lots of homes. Oh, that's not good. Took out concrete walls of gym. That's not good at all. Good catch, yeah. Let's go see. JT says confirmed wedge entering the Bowie metro area here. So let's go ahead and move back here, guys. Like I said, I don't like to leave these looked at here for a little bit because, yep, there it is. It's back. It's confirmed again. So let's change back here, guys, to the radar view. There it is right there. Bowie right there. There is a confirmed tornado on the ground. Okay, currently going on here. Kind of crazy here. Let's go ahead and pull it back up here. Continuous tornado warning here. Tornado observed. There's also the possibility we could see hail up to 1.25 inches. Just slightly over quarter size. I believe $half size is near it. Marcus says, hey, do you believe in the major catastrophic earthquakes that are also caused by the weather phenomenon and the forces of nature powers that be? That's more of like geology versus meteorology. But I don't believe that they're directly intervened with one another. Obviously, this is more plate tectonics with geology, more of the shift of the plates, continental plates. I don't believe it has much to do with weather at all. In fact, I'm pretty sure it doesn't have anything to do with weather at all. But yeah, let's go and see here. Mark said the school had live view. That's not good at all. Matt says JT seen that too, can confirm. Okay, I'll tell you what, we're going to go ahead and I'm going to pull back up Twitter again. I need to keep on checking Twitter because I want to see if there's anything popping up. Okay, there's the debris ball. Still there again. We got a new report coming in here. Issues tornado warning here. We got a new tornado warning, guys. Just to the southeast of it. Here we go. Okay, we're going to listen to this EAS, guys, real quick. So hang tight. I'm going to mute my mic here for a second.
The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a tornado warning for eastern Wise County in north-central Texas, northwestern Denton County in north-central Texas, until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:41 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Paradise, or 9 miles southeast of Bridgeport, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Decatur around 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Okay, guys, so I have some things to show you. Now, it's not very pretty. I'm going to tell you that now. Seriously, guys, all of my prayers goes out to them. This is not good. I'm going to show you guys something here. Next it says, hey, something I'm curious about. Can tornadoes happen in a big cities? Tall buildings areas here. Is there something that prevents it? That's more of a myth. Tornadoes can still happen in major cities here. Now, it might alter it a little bit because we have a lot of lower level flow, which might be blocked by some buildings, but it will find its way around. It'll definitely continue. But yeah, that's what we're seeing here. New tornado near Annabelle. Okay, Annabelle. So, guys, I want to show you something real quick here. There's obviously that one debris ball that we saw here. We're going to look here. Oh, what's going on there? Okay. Velocity, there's a little bit of rotation going on with this, as well as this still up here. So I have some images. I have images from the high school, the gym. It's not pretty at all, okay? So here we go. Let's go ahead and switch it over here. That's the damage. Absolute horrible. I mean, the whole entire roof is gone. The whole entire wall. I mean, look at the whole entire back wall is gone. Out of this right now. Kyle says, much love to everyone getting hit currently. My heart breaks for them. Terrified of tornadoes. Obviously, welcome, Kyle. But yeah, this is pretty scary here. Next it says, I heard a woman is missing from a home that was hit. That's not good. I hope that's not true. I grew up in a time where people honestly didn't believe tornadoes would cross water, hills, or land if you open your windows, your house wouldn't blow away. That was a big thing in the 70s, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken. It says produce tornadoes. Yeah, 2 tornadoes, yes. Kyle says, hello, y'all. Kyle, like I said, obviously welcome, Kyle. Glad to see you here. But this is it, guys. This is it. I mean, look at this. This is a concrete wall. This is literally cinder block. Destroyed. Whole entire gymnasium destroyed. I mean, so I guess this. So this is looking at one side of the gym here. So this whole entire mess is on this side right here. That's a perfect arrow. Obviously, it's right over here. So this side right here that you're seeing is on back against this wall. So this is just 2 different scans, 2 different shots of the thing here. Wow, that is terrible. Like I said, guys, and just to give you all a heads up too, this hasn't even reached the biggest tornado threat for today. We're expecting this lower level jet, the lower level component, which drives these tornadoes, to strengthen by another 10 to 15 knots, which is going to allow for a lot more stronger potential of tornadoes to occur. Now, I'm not a tornado observer, and I hate doing this, but I would say this is at least EF2 and higher. Considering it destroyed a concrete wall like this, this is at least an EF2. This is a significant tornado. And this is outside of that. JC says EF2 damage possible for Jacksboro. Like I just said, a possible EF2. That's what I'm seeing here. Mark says get back to radar here. Yeah, Mark, I really do need to get back to radar. That's a good thing here. So yeah, let's go ahead and get back to radar view. In regard to things, like I said, we currently do have some rotation that is kicking off here, still northeast of Bowie, currently going on here at the moment. Correlation coefficient, there is obviously nothing here, which is some good news. And then we do, there's no obvious debris ball anymore, which is obviously good news. But like I said, this can quickly change here, very, very rapidly. So that's what we're looking at here. Matt says, "How's Oklahoma looking now? We could see a flood, or we could see a flooding event here." So let's go ahead and take a look here at Oklahoma really quickly. Obviously, we're paying attention to those tornado warnings more. We're changing back here to KSRX here. This is in western Arkansas here towards Fort Smith. Currently kicking off here. So obviously, yeah, you're still seeing a lot of rain. There, it would not be surprising if you did get some areas of flooding. Could be possible. But yeah, you're obviously still dealing with a lot of stuff going on here at the moment. So like I said, we're still monitoring these 2 tornado warnings that are in effect here. We have the one that expires here for Bowie as well as Nocturnal. This will expire here in 12 minutes. Also 1.25 inch hail is possible as well. So seriously, that is what we are looking at here. Just to the southeast of it, we do have the other tornado warning that expires a lot longer away, 41 minutes here. And hail is not as much of a threat, but it is still a possibility here. Just under an inch under severe threat here. Let's go ahead and see here. Sana says, thanks for the pictures. Watching to see if anything for Oklahoma. You're very, very welcome, Sana. Next it says, what was the location of that school? It was in Jacksboro. It literally right where the tornado crossed over here. Matt says, weather impact day remains in effect for Oklahoma City. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're seeing there. Obviously, a lot of people are being impacted today. Hate to say it. So, we have a bit of rotation here just northwest of Boyd, just a little south here of Dector. Currently going off here at the moment. We have more rotation kicking off here just northeast, east-northeast of Bowie. Currently kicking off here at the moment. So this one expires in 11 minutes. So we still have a little bit to go before this is canceled. Glasses time is over, guys. The sun has gone down far enough to not be blinding me 100% anymore. So that's obviously better here. But like I said, we're watching these tornadoes very, very closely. Observe tornadoes. Observed tornado we did see. Now, it does look like rotation has, kind of dropped down a bit here. Obviously, we could probably pick a better radar view. Let's see. Is there a closer radar view? I feel like there is. It's just kind of hard to tell where these places are, because sometimes they hide by the inbound. So that's what we're seeing here. Central Arkansas says, what does the hail situation look like so far and possible developments? Thanks. So the hail situation here, possible hail situation. So we did have, overall the watch is issued here for a possibility. The tornado watch has a possibility of 3-inch in diameter hail. Severe thunderstorm watch is a little bit lower at 2 inches here. But yeah, that's what we're seeing here. In regard to the hail situation, we haven't had many hail reports. I mean, obviously we had a few. We have one right here showing 1-inch hail from amateur radio. We haven't had too many hail reports come in yet. Mark says it's radar hole in this area here. His coverage is sketchy. Yeah, it's pretty sketchy here. Pretty sketchy what's going on with some of this coverage. I mean, like I said, some of these radars are far out, and some of these storms are moving out of the region here. Currently ongoing here, so it does look like, according to this radar view, it looks like it's becoming more of a convergence than anything here. Well, let's see what's radar's view. Okay, never mind. Not really much convergence, but this is more moving. Not as much tight rotation as we were seeing here. Obviously, there is still a tornado warning in effect. You should still treat it as if there is a tornado on the ground here. This expires in 9 minutes. Now, our major concern here, I'm kind of starting to pay attention to now, is this right here. I mean, obviously, there is a bit of heavy rotation going on right in here. This is likely taking the inflow from the storm to the north here, basically taking over. This is becoming more dominant here. Just north here of Boyd, just south here of Dector, basically moving to the northeast here at 39 miles per hour. So that's what we're looking at here. So in regard to correlation coefficient, there is no obvious debris ball here right now, as of yet. But this is a situation to change. This could likely easily change here. Now, if you look at the satellite view above my head, you can really start to see that rotation kicking off here over those last few frames. That area of low pressure is really just starting to kind of kick off here. Update severe thunderstorm warning, continues tornado warning here. Okay. So I think they just let's see, continues tornado warning here. Okay, I don't know if that's the one that's about to be expired or if they're just... Okay, yeah, this is... Okay, so this is just the one we're looking at right here. So this is not the one that's been confirmed here. So... But yeah. That is what we are looking at, guys. So y'all, please be prepared for this. Things are looking pretty nasty. We're going to continue, guys, giving you guys coverage here. We obviously have a few other severe thunderstorm warnings here starting to pop off here. And it's just now starting to move into the moderate risk here. So we need to watch this pretty closely. We have some hail reports here, 1.5 inch, 0.5, and 1. Okay, so highest is 1.5 inches we've seen so far today, in regard to things at least. So let's go ahead and switch on over here to a local radar view. I don't know if there's any that's local to over here. They're probably hiding behind radar. They love to do that. So let's see. There's really... Either I'm not seeing them. Oh, there's literally one right here. I'm just blind and can't see. That's why. So turn back on radar view here, obviously. So we're looking here at these polygons here, the severe thunderstorm warnings that are kicking off here. But yeah, we're gonna watch this here. Wait for this to load here. I'll tell you what, we're gonna pull up the reflectivity view. So maybe the radar does not want to work here. Some of them are going to do that here. KEWX is down, maybe? Don't know. But anyways, I got to get back to the other radar view. Because obviously the tornado warnings is the more of the importance here. Okay, so we're gonna go back here to velocity. Obviously, there is still a bit of turbulence going on here as well. Correlation coefficient, there's nothing here yet. So we need to keep on switching back between both of these two views here. But yeah. Nexus says, so many mysteries in this world that makes your mind boggle. That is very, very true. And, honestly, as much as you might think we know about weather, there's still a lot that we don't know. There's still a lot of things that we do not know about weather here. In which, obviously, I'm actually kind of eager to see how the weather community is going to progress in the future. Like what new products are going to come out. I'm really anxious to see models, like forecast models, and say like 20 years from now. That's going to be fascinating. That's going to be cool to look at here. So moving back here to velocity. Obviously, still got a bit of broad rotation going on here. Currently kicking off here. It looks like it might be tightening it back up again. Yeah, so we'll see this, as well as the current turbulence that's going on down here. So we'll see what happens. So guys, if you are just now joining us, welcome. We have 2 tornado warnings we're currently looking at here at the moment. This is just northwest of Fort Worth, not too far away from it at the moment. We have one that's about to expire here in 4 minutes, basically just south of Nocturnal, just west here of St. Joe. This expires in 4 minutes. 1.25-inch hail is also a concern with this. Then we move down a little bit here towards bits of Decatur. I think that's how you pronounce that, Decatur. As well as Boyd. You're inside of a tornado warning here, and our rotation's currently just east here of Decatur, currently going on here in regard to things. Matt says, or sent you current pics of the storms going, or in Messenger, okay. Let's go see, okay. Matt, I'll look at that here in a second. All right, we're about to have a new scan come through here, so we'll go ahead and see what this has to say. Here comes that latest scan. Okay, so that's what we're looking at here. Still a little bit of broad rotation going on with this. Still a bit of turbulence, obviously, still kicking off here. So, yeah. We're still going to watch this here. This can quickly turn south once again. Very, very quickly. That's the thing. So, like I said, this tornado warning that we have in effect here for a bit of Nocturnal, west here of St. Joe, this will expire here in 3 minutes. So we still have until 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern, 5 o'clock p.m. Central Time, until this is in effect here, or until this is canceled here. Like I said, we have another one here for Decatur here, just north here of Boyd. Bit of rotation kicking off here. I do expect, essentially this to be updated here relatively soon. Considering the heaviest rotation is kind of around the middle ground of this polygon here, so I do expect this to be kind of pushed back here out of Boyd here relatively soon. So we'll see here. Next, it says, I'm most curious about the ocean. We haven't scratched the surface and how much there is into discovering it. That is very, very true. And just to know that it covers over like 70% of the Earth's surface area. And especially towards like the Mariana Trench. How far we haven't gone down there that much, I don't believe. And there's a lot of potential new things we haven't seen down there. As well as you also got to think that, obviously the pressure is higher. So things are probably harder to live in those environments, but we've adapted over time. This would not be impossible if there's some living organisms down there. Pretty interesting, huh? So yeah, I'm with you on that. It's pretty interesting. And obviously meteorology for me, is a big, obviously meteorology for me is up there. Mark says, kids were at campus. Oh my God, that's not good. Ooh. That is not good. I hope that everyone's okay, obviously. I'm going to try to find... Okay, we have this. I'm looking for more reports here. Yeah, we're getting a lot of the same picture coming in here from the school. Wow. Okay, we got a new tornado warning, guys. Yep, they just expended it here. Or just extended it, I should say. Okay, so this does include Nocturnal. This expires here in 46 minutes, so we obviously are still seeing a bit of rotation going on here. Then we do have another one here just to the south, currently kicking off here. But yeah, next it says, if we can figure out how to contour the intense pressure, we could finally explore it. That is very, very true. That is a lot of heavy pressure. With that much water pushing down on you, that's crazy. Very, very crazy. Mark says, no reports of injuries. Okay, that's good. Let's hope it stays like that. Now obviously, that's probably not going to be the most realistic outcome. I hate to say it, but we'll see. So we got a new severe thunderstorm warning that just now popped up. I think it's for Weatherford. I want to say that this was not in effect here a moment ago, but it is now. It's now in effect here. I think they just now issued this here. Max hail size 1 inch, and winds could be up to a quarter size here. But like I said, let's just hope it stays like that, guys. Let's just hope it does not get any worse. Obviously, it's not good here. So we're going to go ahead and take a look here. Keep an eye on this radar view because things are really looking nasty. Obviously, nothing there. Okay, so there's no obvious correlation coefficient drops. Basically, just no debris being detected by radar as of now, but this can quickly change. Let's hope it stays like that. We'll see how things play out here. So sad. And we got a lot of severe thunderstorms starting to pop off here as well. Just northeast of San Antonio. Let's go see. Nexus says, I really think every house in Tornado Alley should get a free tornado shelter. Honestly, I know it costs money, but if everyone's given one, it would save so many lives. I mean, yeah, I mean, obviously that would be good if people had a shelter. Or you could just choose not to live in Tornado Alley. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I do agree with that, honestly. You know, I'm sure a lot of people have moved away from Tornado Alley just because of that reason. Multiple tornadoes. But yeah, you know, I'm sure that has been a culprit to why people have left the town, that's for sure. But yeah. So we're going to go ahead, guys, move back here to the radar view in regard to things. Take a look here at the correlation coefficient. There's nothing popping up. We got a new scan coming up here now. Nothing here. At least I don't believe. Let's take a look here. So the heaviest, there's a lot of turbulence, a lot of nasty, I wouldn't even call it rotation. There's just a lot of gross scan going on here. Obviously the worst is right in here. But we'll see this here. Mark says at least get better radars and alert system here. That is true. Mark, you know, honestly, imagine, I don't know if you know much about radars, but they're currently operated off 8-bit, considering they are still from the 80s, WSR 88D. They are 8-bit. Imagine a 64-bit quad-pole radar. So right now we have 8-bit dual pole, which 8-bit is basically the resolution of the mapping. And dual pole basically scans it in two different sectors. So right now, radar scans it from two different angles. It basically scans a plus, which is how we can determine hail size, is how much of that plus is taken up. Now imagine if we have another 2 axes for a quad, quad scan there. Imagine how cool that would be. A lot more high resolution radar would be. It would be amazing, I'll tell you that. It would absolutely be amazing. Let's see here. Report thunderstorm wind damage here. Bowie fire chief reporting property damage at the gas plant off highway. That's not good. Gas plant off highway 59 south of Bowie. Not good, obviously. Then we move up here towards Nocturnal. There is still some nasty stuff going on here. Let's go ahead and see here. Massive chasers reporting tornado on the ground. That's not good. Not good at all. Jenny says, pray it's a real bad in Jacksboro, Tennessee. Yeah, it's very, very bad in Jacksboro right now, apparently. Some very large damage has been reported here. Nexus says, or have some big shelters in the cities that people can go to in case of a tornado. Yes, I agree with that more, honestly. Individual shelters is a bit more costly, honestly. I mean, the idea is good, but funding would not be so easy to have. Why wouldn't I leave Tornado Alley? Exactly. Only moved here because of my parents' work. That's a lot of people. You know, a lot of people are with that. Now, for a storm chaser perspective, that would actually be pretty neat to live in a tornado, but you don't want to get your stuff impacted by that. No one really wants to live there. I mean, literally, like I said, I mean, it'll be a quicker access point for severe storms while storm chasing, but for the property's perspective, if you have property, it's at risk, but yeah, that's what we're talking here. So, still monitoring the rotation here for Nocturnal. We're going to take a look here back at, did not want to change the scan we're looking at. I want to take a look here at correlation coefficient. Nothing yet. Both of these scans, there is no obvious debris. Mark says, yes, shelters are a must. They are definitely a must. Or definitely a must here. But yeah, guys, like I said, if you are just now joining us, welcome. Hope you guys are staying safe here. Pilot Guy says hello. What's up, Pilot? Welcome back to the live stream. Glad to see you here today. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, so like I said, we are currently monitoring, the situation that is currently unfolding here. Things are getting pretty daggone nasty here. So, like I said, Jacksboro got hit pretty hard. Absolutely very sad to see, and You know, it's really, really sad to see, and hope that everyone's okay. So far, I don't hear any injury reports as of yet, but I do hear I did see a lot of damage, as we did see here. And if y'all are just now tuning in, this is damage that was reported here in Jacksboro. This was a high school, Jacksboro High School. Obviously, the gym is totaled by far. The whole entire roof has been collapsed. The whole entire side wall, the concrete side wall, has been collapsed here. Crazy, crazy stuff here. And obviously, the gymnasium on the other side is pretty bad as well. So it's kind of crazy here. Next, it says trying to convince my parents to get one. It would honestly not be a bad idea, that's for sure. Pilot says, I've been on a trip, got back a couple of days and chilling. Well, welcome back. Pilot says, what's going on? Well, we have a moderate risk for severe weather here for today. If you want to know, this is our moderate risk. We have a severe threat level of 4 out of 5 for today. And guess what? Tomorrow, 4 out of 5 as well. We have 2 days of moderate risk here in effect, so that's not pretty at all. But right now we're monitoring a few tornado warnings here. It is kicking off here at the moment. Pilot says, wow. Yeah, wow. They got hit hard. Very, very sad to see. Mark says you can construct one for cheap. You don't need anything fancy. Yeah, I mean, even if it's just a hollowed out, concrete surrounding, it's fine. It doesn't have to be fancy because you're not going to be in there usually more than an hour. Continues tornado warning here. Okay, so we still have the tornado warning that's in effect here. So they just now issued a severe thunderstorm warning here ahead of this, it looks like. I think I missed that here a few minutes ago. So this is in effect for 38 minutes. 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail is a concern here. But yeah, that's what we're looking at here. So considerable damage is expected. So that's what we're seeing here. Expires in 37 minutes. So yeah, that's what we're looking at, guys. So, like I said, prayers goes out to you guys. Mark says a hole in the dirt. Yeah, just dig out about a 6-foot hole. And I don't see digging a little bit deeper than that, honestly. Just something that you can get down into. Like I said, even if you're on the road, like they say, don't stay in your vehicles because these things can quickly outrun you, especially in a rain-wrapped event like this. Get into a ditch and cover your head. Get to the lowest portion of the ground. Obviously, the lower you can go underground is the better. You're going to be protected from these. If not, then go to a central interior portion of your home or whatever building you're in. But yeah. Okay, so there's no obvious debris ball signature here yet, which is good. Latest scan just now came out here. We got a new report here. Emergency manager here at 4:56 p.m. Central Time. Well Service Road and to the east. There are multiple structures damaged north of Bowie. New report just came in now. That's not good. So it looks like Bowie. Looks like near Bowie, as well as Jacksonville. Just got hit. That's not good, and I hope that. Or Jacksboro. I said Jacksonville. Sorry, Jacksboro. Got hit here. Very, very sad to see. Here you go. Fire department, extensive damage at high school. Yeah, it's very sad to see. And like I said, guys, we're going to be here for you all the whole entire event here as long as I can go, at least. I do plan on being here for a while. So if you are new to the channel, guys, hit that subscribe button. It would be greatly appreciated. You guys are the best. It'll do you guys a favor and do me a favor as well. But yeah, that's what we're looking at here. So. But right now, there is no obvious debris signature. I see that next it says, where's that debris? No. Let's go and see. We have another report here for Millsap. 1 mile north of Millsap here. Fire department / rescue reports thunderstorm wind damage at 4:46 p.m. Central Time. Millsap. Fire reported damage to one structure just north of town. So yeah, we are currently having a lot of that damage reports coming in here. There we go. I think we just got an extended tornado warning here. Or is this just now popped up, or is this just me? Huh. Expires here in 35 minutes here. Matt says go check those pictures I sent. Okay, let's go ahead and pull those up. But yeah, so guys, if you are in these areas here, please be safe here. Like I said, obviously we're going to be here for you guys. You know, you guys are the best. Thank you all so much for your support. I can't pull them up on my computer. I forgot I'm not logged in. So if you want to send any pictures, you can send them on Twitter, guys. If you guys want to submit any pictures so that we can show on the stream here, that's how we can do that. And there goes this big old tab that's blocking my screen. There we go. All right, so we got another ding dong coming in here. Severe thunderstorm warning in effect here. New one just got issued apparently. Oh, yeah, look at this. Down south, there's a lot going on here too. A lot going on down here south, just northeast of San Antonio. You know, they're just now starting to kind of surround Austin, Texas. So we're going to watch this very closely. But obviously right now our major concerns are these warnings, these tornado warnings that we have in effect here. Now I keep on scanning these very, very closely to see if there's any dot or debris ball that's in the sky. Let's just hope that it doesn't drop down again. Let's just hope that these cancel soon. Let's hope that they become disorganized here. Pretty sad to see, you know, like especially for Jacksboro. Like I said, prayers goes out to them. I'm gonna see if I can pull up any more images. I'm gonna go ahead and update the page, see if there's any more coming through yet. Oh wow. Okay, so we got some new images, or a new image, I should say. Wow. Okay. We're going to go ahead and pull up another image, guys, for you all. This is pretty sad. I don't know if this is official. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Okay, so let's go ahead and pull this up here now, guys. So I don't know if this is official. I'm pretty sure it is, though. But let's go ahead and take a look here back at the screen view. So this is a report. Obviously, this is some rubble, some concrete. I got another ding-dong coming through here. So obviously, there's a mix of wood and concrete here. That's some extensive damage. Look at this. There's a brick wall. Took it out. Crazy. Maple says, yo, what's up, Maple? Welcome to live stream. Glad to have you here again. So I'll tell you what, I'll go ahead and take a look here at the ding dong. We have another tornado warning that just now got issued. Wow. Look at this. They just extended it here into Gainesville, just west here of Valley View. So if you are in here, here you go. Another tornado warning that is in effect here. You should monitor this very closely. Also, 1.5 inch hail is a possible scenario. So $half size hail, I believe that's $half size hail, is a concern here for this warning as well. So not only is a tornado going to be a concern, but $half size hail will be as well. So this expires here in 46 minutes. So we're seeing continuous tornado warnings. And like I said, guys, I hate to say this, but this is in the severe threat level 3 and 2 out of 5, right between the 2 and the 3 mark. We still have a whole nother shade of severity to go through. Like I said, we're starting to see a lot of those storms starting to move its way into the moderate risk here now. So we're going to see here. Mark says Gainesville, Texas might be bad. We'll see. Gainesville has not gotten hit yet. You know, Gainesville is right here. We'll look at this. We'll go ahead and pull up. I did not want to look at that. I want to pull up the velocity scan. Okay, so obviously, yeah, I can't pull up velocity. It's a little sketchy here. Obviously, there's a bit of stuff going on right here. This is kind of where that rotation's at here at the moment. And obviously, we're doing with this transition from the 2 polygons here at the moment. Moving its way into this one, so we'll see this. But, guys, please be safe here. And if you have any questions, y'all, I'm going to be here for you guys. Okay. Absolutely sad. And you can really start to see where that cold front's starting to come in play now. It's really just now starting to kind of show itself here. So let's go ahead and turn off TVS and hail for a second. I want to turn off everything just to kind of look at just radar view for a split second. So yeah, let's go and turn it off. I kind of want to show you guys something here. So you can really start to see that cold front now starting to fire off. I mean, obviously you can start to see that long line of storms starting to fire off here. Yeah, this is where things are... I'm going to turn that off too. This is where things are starting to get pretty nasty. And this is going to continue to get worse as we track down here in time. So all of our tornado warnings are right here. These are all tornado warnings right here that are in effect. So all these do include bits of Nocturnal, bits of the regions here just north of Leon. This does include Gainesville. This does also include basically west of Valley View, north of Decatur, I don't know how to pronounce that. West here of Crum is inside of this warning here at the moment. Now, in regard to severe thunderstorms, severe thunderstorm warnings here, we do have a few that are in effect here. A lot more of these, 7 to be exact, in effect all the way down from San Antonio, all the way up as far north here as Lawton, which is south central Ohio. So that is what we are looking at here. So guys, please be careful. Seriously, guys, please be careful here. And then obviously, if you have any questions, feel free to throw them down in the chat. We'll definitely be here for you guys. So zooming on back in here for a second, I'm going to go ahead and pull back up the velocity scan. So we're going to watch this very closely. Hopefully, I wonder if there's a new radar, if there's a radar program, or another radar here pretty close. The one we're on here is starting to get a little bit of distance, or at least it's not working out so well. We can try KTLX. I can't tell you how good this one's going to do, but we'll see. We'll see what KTLX shows us. Yeah, it's still a little bit. So our radar range is a little bit weird here. Oh, okay. We have another report here 3 miles east of Bowie. Emergency manager reports thunderstorm wind damage, possible tornado damage here. Brushy Road, Bishop Road, well service reporting a great deal of damage to residences. It's not good. Not good at all. Like I said, this is only going to become more common as we track even further. Very sad, y'all. Very, very sad. How long have I been live for? Been live for 2 hours. Okay, so guys, we haven't taken a break so far. I feel like I should probably take a break. I need to get up and stretch here because, sitting down for a while starts to get to you. So I need to take a little bit of a stretch break here for a second. I'm going to leave the radar view up here on correlation coefficient for you guys so that you guys can continue watching this. So guys, hang tight here for about 5 or 10 minutes or so because, like I said, I really need to take a stretch break for a second here. If you are new to the channel, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button. Be greatly appreciated. If you guys do want to support our channel, like I said, we are trying to save up a new goal, or we're trying to save up to get a new computer here because, like I said, my computer is getting old. It's about had it. It's been slowing down lately, so we set a new goal here, for a little bit to go. Try to raise some money to get a better computer so I can continue giving you guys better coverages, hopefully a lot more faster coverages and stuff. So if you guys do want to support the cause, it'd be greatly appreciated. Donation link is in the description as well as in the chat. It's pinned at the very top of the chat, so that's what we're looking at there. So guys, we'll be back here in about 5 or 10 minutes or so. So guys, hang tight. We'll be back here momentarily.
In effect until 7 p.m. this evening. Tornado Watch 54 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Rest of this afternoon, showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Breezy with highs in the lower 70s. South winds 20 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible. Chance of rain near 100%. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms in the evening. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Lows in the lower 50s. Southwest winds 10 to 20 miles an hour. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour in the evening. Chance of rain near 100%. The current time is 5:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You are listening to NOAA, All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KEC 56. Serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Wise and northwestern Denton counties. At 5:06 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 10 miles northeast of Decatur, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Wise and northwestern Denton counties. Take cover now. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter now. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Wind advisory in effect until 7 p.m. this evening. Tornado watch 54 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Rest of this afternoon, showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Breezy with highs in the lower 70s. South winds 20 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible. Chance of rain near 100%. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms in the evening. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Lows in the lower 50s. Southwest winds 10 to 20 miles an hour. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour in the evening. Chance of rain near 100%. The current time is 5:22 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You are listening to NOAA, All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KEC 56. Serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Wise and northwestern Denton counties. At 5:06 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 10 miles northeast of Decatur, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Wise and northwestern Denton counties. Take cover now. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter now. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Wind advisory in effect until 7 p.m. this evening. Tornado watch 54 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Rest of this afternoon, showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Breezy with highs in the lower 70s. South winds 20 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible. Chance of rain near 100%. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms in the evening. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Lows in the lower 50s. Southwest winds 10 to 20 miles an hour. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour in the evening. Chance of rain near 100%. The current time is 5:24 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You are listening to NOAA, All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KEC 56. Serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Wise and northwestern Denton counties. At 5:06 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 10 miles northeast of Decatur, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Wise and northwestern Denton counties. Take cover now. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter now. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 54, effective until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Texas: Collin, Dallas, Denton, Ellis, Hunt, Kaufman, Rockwall, and Tarrant. Remember, the National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Wise County in north-central Texas, western Denton County in north-central Texas, until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles north of New Fairview, or 10 miles east of Decatur, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Denton, Flower Mound, Southlake, Corinth, Trophy Club, Sanger, Decatur, Briar, Roanoke, Pecan Acres, Crum, Argyle, Justin, Double Oak, Northlake, Bartonville, Copper Canyon, New Fairview, Aurora, and Boyd. This includes the following highways: Interstate 35 between mile markers 468 and 481. Interstate 35W between mile markers 69 and 85. Interstate 35E between mile markers 461 and 466. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for north-central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. The current time is 5:27 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You are listening to NOAA, All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KEC 56. Serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Wise County in north-central Texas, western Denton County in north-central Texas, until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles north of New Fairview, or 10 miles east of Decatur, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Location. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Johnson County in north-central Texas, eastern Parker County in north-central Texas, western Tarrant County in north-central Texas, Hood County in north-central Texas, until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:27 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Willow Park, or near Weatherford, moving northeast at 75 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Fort Worth, Keller, Weatherford, Benbrook, Saginaw, White Settlement, Hazel, Granbury, River Oaks, Sansom Park, Lake Worth, Eagle Mountain, Briar, Pecan Plantation, Roanoke, Pecan Acres, Willow Park, Reno, Aledo, and Springtown. This includes the following highways: Interstate 35W between mile markers 56 and 67. Interstate 20 between mile markers 408 and 433. Interstate 30 between mile markers 1 and 13. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for North Central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Wise County in north central Texas, western Denton County in north central Texas, until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles north of New Fairview, or 10 miles east of Decatur, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Denton, Flower Mound, Southlake, Corinth, Trophy Club, Sanger, Decatur, Briar, Roanoke, Pecan Acres, Crum, Argyle, Justin, Double Oak, Northlake, Bartonville, Copper Canyon, New Fairview, Aurora, and Boyd. This includes the following highways: Interstate 35 between mile markers 468 and 481. Interstate 35W between mile...
All right, guys, we are back. Sorry for the wait here. We were just, like I said, I had to stretch here. We've been live for about 3 hours, and I had to, honestly had to stretch for a second. But we are back, and if you just heard, we have 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings that just now got issued here. We also do have a few cancellations of tornado warnings that we just saw here a second ago. So we're going to go ahead and switch right on back here to the radar view in regard to what is currently kicking off. So we're going to go ahead and start off with the current tornado warnings. Obviously, this is the more, the more important thing here right now. So we're going to go look at this here first. So tornado warning is in effect here for Gainesville, just south here of Tackersville, basically across the region here, just west here of Valley View. This is in effect here for another 27 minutes. This will here expire at 7 o'clock p.m. Central Time. 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. So this is 6 o'clock p.m., 6 o'clock p.m. Central Time here. So as you did just see, that polygon just now got updated here. Now we do have another tornado warning that is in effect here, basically just here to the south of Heldon, basically to the north here of Leon. Currently in effect here until 12 minutes from now. So 70 mile per hour wind gusts and 1/4 inch hail could be a possible scenario with this. So that's something we got to consider here. Is that is a possibility. So this is what we are looking at, guys. So please be safe here. Yeah, that is what we are currently seeing here at the moment. Of course, we do have a few other severe thunderstorm warnings. Wow, we actually have a tornado warning. Okay, well, I didn't even notice this. We have more tornado warnings here across the south, which obviously isn't good. Looks like we have a confirmed tornado as well. Or do we? No, these are both just radar indicated. Okay. Let me go ahead and switch to a better radar. Let's try KGRX. I feel like this would be okay for distance here in regard to things. So there's nothing I see here right off the bat. Velocity, there is obviously a bit of rotation that is currently going off here at the moment. Mesoscale discussion concerning Tornado Watch number 54. I don't know if they're concerning an extension to another watch here, but I don't really see much rotation other than this little bit of weak rotation maybe going on here. The southwest here of Buda, across the region there. But that is what we are seeing here. Yeah, we're gonna watch this here. Mark says Gainesville. Yeah, so Gainesville is in effect of that 1 tornado warning here. Gainesville is inside of here. Expires in 25 minutes. Just 1.5 inch hail is a possible scenario with this. We could see hail up to 1.5 inch, which is honestly a pretty substantial amount of hail, which is enough to cause some damages. So definitely monitor that close, because not only is a tornado going to be a concern, but hail might be as well. So we are currently seeing a little bit of rotation going on here. Just east here of Seagun. basically track its way here to the east-northeast. Currently going on here at the moment. So, 38 miles per hour. So, obviously on the further you go down south to the end of the cold front, the slower the storms are moving. That's just a fact. Most of these events here. So the further you go up to the north, obviously a little bit more faster they become. So from 30-something, they start to speed up here to 51 miles per hour. So, yeah, they start to speed up here pretty quick as the further you go up to the north here. New thunderstorm report, wind damage here. Okay. I need to show you guys this for myself. Do you guys read this? This is never a good sign to hear. Emergency manager reports thunderstorm wind damage at 5 o'clock p.m. Central Time. Reports of houses flattened on Salona Highway north of Bowie. Here we go. Here's our first tornado in south central Oklahoma here. I'll tell you what, we're going to go ahead and switch radars to... Yeah, this is really out of bad radar coverage zone. This is not really in good coverage zone, but obviously reported houses flattened. That is never a good sign. So switching on back here to the radar view in regard to things here. So obviously, it's kind of hard to tell. Go back to relative velocity here. A little bit of rotation going on here. Correlation coefficient, anything here? That is obviously not correct. This is basically showing everything debris. Let's go ahead and see here. JT says these storms are intense. They really are. And honestly, we just got another damaging report. Structure collapsed on Highway 101 in Montague County, Texas. I think I said that right. I probably said it wrong. Just 3 miles southeast of Bowie, essentially. Not good. Tornado warning expires here in 8 minutes here, just west here of Marietta. So we've had a tornado so far confirmed here in Texas as well as in Oklahoma. So we've already had 2 states have tornadoes so far. And there's already been multiple tornado reports here so far. Okay. Anyways, but yeah, that is what we are looking at here. So, guys, please be safe here. If you have any questions, guys, I'll be here for you guys, 100% of the way. Let's go here and see here. Okay, we got another report coming in here for Paradise, Wise County, Texas. Radio report thunderstorm wind damage at 5:34 p.m. Central Time. Confirmed structure damage at 170 CR 4287 near Paradise. Continue severe thunderstorm warning. Okay. So that is what we are looking at here. Not good. Not good at all. We still have 2 tornado warnings. So we actually have 5 tornado warnings that's in effect here. We have 1 that's in effect for Seguin, west here of Lowling, south here of Martindale. We have another one here in effect for Wimberley, as well as basically Dripping Springs, west here of San Lena. Basically, just northeast of San Antonio, essentially. Then we do have another cluster here of tornado warnings here just west of Sherman. This does include Gainesville, Valley View. Just north of Leon, we have another one here, as well as west of Marietta. We have those tornado warnings that are in effect here. Most of them are radar-indicated threats, basically radar-indicated rotation threats, but there is, this one right here, there has been some confirmed tornadoes as well. So we have a hail report now. At 5:37 p.m. So that was as of, 2 minutes ago here. This is Central Time. Remember, it's Eastern Time right now that we're following in. So 2 minutes ago, they reported quarter-size hail here in Tarrant County, Texas, here at White's Settlement. Currently happening here. So that's what we're looking at. That is what we are seeing, guys. So obviously things are starting to get pretty crazy here. Like I said to y'all, if you have any questions, feel free to throw them down in the chat here. It's just really sad to see what's happening here to these people. It's very sad. Okay, yeah, there's really not much good radar coverage here at all. So I'm going to go back to KGRX here. Okay, so no obvious debris signatures here. There is a bit of rotation, obviously, still going on here at the moment. So, but yeah, that is what we are looking at here at the moment. Okay, so I'll tell you what, we're going to go ahead and pull back up the watches and stuff, guys. Yeah, go ahead and pull those back up. Oh, they just extended. Okay. Okay, so now we have a severe thunderstorm watch that is in effect here, basically for southeastern Oklahoma, just southwest here of Fort Smith. For Antlers, bits of Edabelle, as well as bits of Ada, currently in effect here in Melchester, McAllister. I swear I literally just said all of this so wrong. Okay, so... Don't bash me for that. You know, honestly, yeah. So like I said, we now have a severe thunderstorm warning that is now. Sorry, we now have a severe thunderstorm watch that is in effect here across southeastern Oklahoma. This is in effect here, and earlier I believe Matt was saying that if it could get extended into southeastern Oklahoma in terms of tornado watch, I said possible severe thunderstorm warning, or sorry, possible severe thunderstorm watch again. There you have it, right there. Severe thunderstorm watch issued. I was going to say here, Lewis says NWW, this issue is really bad. Yeah, it really is. It's not pretty at all, and honestly, it is kind of what we kind of did expect here in regard to things. I mean, obviously, things are not looking pretty good here at the moment. Things are looking pretty nasty. So, like I said, we have two current, severe thunderstorm watches here. Wait, did they skip watch? Okay. Never mind. I was thinking that they issued different watch numbers for severe thunderstorm warning and tornado watches and severe thunderstorm watches here. So severe thunderstorm watch number 53 will remain in effect until 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, 9 o'clock Central. We have a new one that's in effect here until 1 o'clock a.m. Eastern Time, until 12 o'clock a.m. Central Time, as well as these tornado watch we have here. Tornado watch number 54 remains in effect here until 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, 10 o'clock p.m. Central. Max hail could get up to 3 inches in diameter here. Max wind gusts 75 miles per hour could be possible here. So yeah, that is what we are taking a look here. That is what we are looking at, guys. Please be safe, y'all. So like I said, guys, we still have a tornado warning that's in effect here, just west of Marietta, just north of Leon. This will expire here. Both of these expire in 2 minutes, or 1 minute now. So they're literally about to expire here soon, which is obviously some good news. Then we do have this other one that expires in 16 minutes. New tornado warning that just now popped up. So if an EAS is an issue, we're going to have to go ahead and mute our mics here in a second. That's if it is. Okay, now this is just west of Dallas. Okay, we're going to go ahead and listen to this, guys.
The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a tornado warning for northern Tarrant County in north-central Texas until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:43 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Sansom Park, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and ping-pong ball-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Halton City, Watauga, and Richland Hills around 5:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. North Richland Hills around 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Bedford, Hurst, and Colleyville around 6:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Fort Worth, Euless and South Lake around 6:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Grapevine around 6:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Irving and Coppell around 6:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Westover Hills and Westlake. Take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Okay, so as you just saw there is now a tornado warning that is in effect here. That is now in effect here for Fort Worth, Texas. This is just west here of Dallas, so this is basically in western Dallas here. Tornado warning that is in effect here. This does include North Richland Hills, Colleyville, bits of Grapevine, Keller is in effect here. Saginaw, I guess how you pronounce that. Just here, this pretty much including bits of Lake Worth as well. And River Oaks, you are inside of this tornado warning. So not only is Fort Worth, Texas, under a tornado warning, but also Austin, Texas is under a tornado warning here as well. So Sunset Valley, Austin, Texas, San Lena is in effect here. Very sad to see. And so, tornado warnings are starting to move into the populated areas now, guys. So we got to watch that here very closely. So, but yeah, that is what we are looking at here at the moment. So, like I said, San Lena, as well as Buddha, bits of Austin, you're inside of a tornado warning. You should be in your shelters now. Velocity, honestly, in a velocity scan, there's a bit of rotation, obviously, a little bit of outbound and inbound winds here going on here at the moment. It's nothing too crazy, at least from what I don't see here, which is obviously some good news. But I don't know if it's a back in the past thing. Yeah, so we'll see what happens with this. Looks like there's some growing inbound winds, though, so that could be a concern. So we're going to wait and see what happens here. This is directly moving towards Austin. So Austin, you need to prepare now, okay? It looks like these inbound winds that are moving towards the radar is starting to strengthen, which means that this is likely starting to kind of get its act together here. So we're going to see what's going on here in regard to things. So that's what we're seeing here. Lewis says, do you think there's going to be a server downdraft pretty soon? You mean severe downdraft? Basically okay, so essentially how these storms work is they have an intake and an exhaust like an engine kind of does. The warm air comes up in the colder environment, it rises up, and what goes up must come down. So once it cools down, becomes stable, hot air rises. I'm sure you've heard of that. Cold air, once it cools down, it sinks. So updraft, downdraft. All that air will essentially smack down on the ground. So essentially that's essentially what that means in a simple terms here. But yeah, that is what we are looking at. And obviously there's now a severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued here for Taylor, bits of Round Rock here, Granger, bits of Bartlett, Florence here, Linder, Cedar Park. It looks like this just now got issued, I'm pretty sure, at least from what I've seen. But yeah. So we need to keep on hopping back between these two. Obviously, like I said, these inbounds are starting to kind of strengthen here. New severe thunderstorm warning being issued. Here comes the EIS. Let's go and listen to this, guys, real quick in terms of things.
The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Tarrant County in north central Texas until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:48 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Haslett, or near Keller, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, ping pong ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Fort Worth, Arlington, Irving, Grand Prairie, Mansfield, Euless, Bedford, Grapevine, Halton City, Keller, Coppell, Hearst, Burleson, Southlake, Watauga, Colleyville, Crowley, Forest Hill, Richland Hills, and Kennedale. This includes the following highways: Interstate 35W between mile markers 38 and 53. Interstate 20 between mile markers 434 and 453. Interstate 30 between mile markers 14 and 31. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for North Central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows.
Okay, so as you just heard there, severe thunderstorm warning has been issued here. I saw that Jenny said, what state does this storm head to next? So essentially, I don't know if you're talking about Lua's side of things or here, but if you guys are inside the dark green, the yellow, especially the orange, and especially the red, you have a threat for severe weather here for today. Now this will track its way here to the east as we do progress here down the line. Okay, so we have another moderate threat here for tomorrow. Okay, things are going to kick off again pretty strong again tomorrow here for Louisiana as well as bits of Mississippi. So these are the states that are going to be impacted down the line. Then we move on to the day 3 convective outlook. We have a slight risk, 2 out of 5 issued here for a lot of the eastern coast U.S. For that. So, but yeah, that's what we're looking at here right now in regard to things. And obviously like I said, we're just now starting to move our way into that moderate risk area here now. Look at this. Tornado warnings in effect all across the western flank of the moderate risk. Like I said, this is going to get pretty crazy. This is going to get pretty nasty here. We're already starting to see a lot of these things kick off here. So Austin, Texas, you're inside of a tornado warning. This will be in effect here for another 23 minutes. So you need to be in your safe spots right now. Seriously, this is not something to joke around with. This is not something to me messing around. This is a very serious situation. You need to take this very, very seriously. Now, there's a little bit of inbound and outbound winds. It's pretty weak rotation that's going on here. Basically, just the wind's moving towards the radar and away from the radar. There's obviously a bit that needs to happen before this really starts to kind of get worse. Like I said, it just takes one frame, guys, one quick radar update for things to get downhill really, really quickly. So just please stay safe with that. Like I said, we have multiple tornado warnings that are now in effect here. We actually have a total of 7 tornado warnings and 7 severe thunderstorm warnings. A lot of them here. We have a wind report here from ASOS station, basically a weather station here, 57 miles per hour. Not good here. This is in Fort Worth, Texas. So like I said, that is in effect here. So we'll go ahead and move back here to, basically Dallas, basically towards Fort Worth. Because like I said, there is a tornado warning that is in effect here for northern Fort Worth. That is currently in effect here. So as we are looking at, there's a lot of nastiness going on in the radar view, so it's kind of hard to see what is actually happening here. You see all these, kind of scattered colors here. There's a lot of contamination, a lot of nasty stuff happening inside the storm, obviously. So be very, very careful about this system. Like I said, this is really starting to kind of take place now. You can obviously see right where the cold front's at now. Absolutely crazy. Jenny says, I have friends and family in Florida. I'm wanting to now also I've encouraged them to subscribe. Thank you so much, Jenny. Greatly appreciated. But yeah, we have multiple severe thunderstorm warnings, multiple tornado warnings in effect. We're going to go ahead and start from the bottom, and we're going to work our way to the top here, okay? So, starting off with tornado warnings. We have a tornado warning in effect here for another 6 minutes for the back end system here, just east of Seguin. Basically, now we have another tornado warning that's in effect here for 21 minutes here. This includes bits of Lowling, bits of Wilder, basically right around here. This is also including the possibility of 2-inch in diameter hail. Some pretty large hail. So, then we move up to the north a little bit. This does include Austin. This expires here in 20 minutes. Sinlana, Sunset Valley as well. We are inside of a tornado warning. You need to be in your shelters. Now, 1-inch hail as well as a tornado is a possible concern here. Move up to the north here. We have actually a confirmed tornado here, basically towards bits of Bartlett. Basically right in here. Expires in 20 minutes. 1-inch hail is also a concern as well. yeah, obviously, radar range is kind of a bit sketchy right in here. It's kind of hard to tell what's happening, considering how far away this is from the radars. We shift up a little bit here to the north. Now we move into Fort Worth. We have another warning here, in effect for northern Fort Worth here, Northbridge Hills, Colleyville, bits of Grapevine, Keller, bits of Sagna, as well as Euless. Basically in effect here until 35 minutes. This expires at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time, 6:30 p.m. Central Time. And then we move up to the north a little bit longer. We have another tornado warning that is in effect here for 4 minutes. This does include Gainesville, Valley View, as well as, basically across these regions here. This expires in 4 minutes, so that is essentially what we are looking at here right now. So please be safe, y'all. If you have any questions, I'll be here for you guys 100% of the way here. So we're going to see what's happening here. So I'll tell you what. We're going to go ahead and turn off the active warnings here for a second, as well as the severe thunderstorm stuff. We're going to look at mesoscale discussions. Is there any that's out here right now? Obviously, we have 3 of them that are out here at the moment. Concerning a tornado watch, here. Okay. And obviously a heavy rainfall watch, or, heavy rainfall concerning here. So, yeah, we do have a few mesoscale discussions, but, there actually is the watch that is replacing this, actually. So, yeah. I just wanted to take a look at that here for a second. Now, I'll go ahead and turn back on to the tornado warnings and severe thunderstorm warnings here. Very, very sad to see what's happening here in regard to things. Very, very sad. So, like I said, there is a tornado on the ground here. We'll go ahead and switch to KGRX here. In regard to this, like I said, here we go. Here's a better view of the storm. Wow. Okay, that's some very strong rotation. Look at this. That is nasty. Yeah, I just couldn't see that radar view near Kingsbury. I don't know where the Kingsbury is. I think that's... Regardless, we're seeing some very heavy rotation here with this cell. That is nasty, nasty looking here. What about correlation coefficient? Okay, there's nothing here right now. Damage threat is considerable. Okay, there's obviously some very, very strong rotation kicking off here at the moment. That is crazy. That is very, very crazy here. Expires in 17 minutes. Like I said, if this will probably need to be continued. So we're going to watch this. That is very, very nasty looking. Very, very strong rotation going on here. Austin, there's really not too much. It doesn't look like there's much rotation, which is obviously good. Obviously, our big concern is right here. This is looking pretty nasty, not going to lie with you all. Very, very sad here. Issue severe thunderstorm warning. Okay. Whoa, okay. Is this right with the... Okay, guys, so there's a tornado on the ground again. Right here, this is basically showing you that there is some very strong rotation. So essentially how radar works in this sense is that we have 2 different directions, right? So first of all, we want to look where our radar is at. Our radar is directly east of this. Essentially, another tornado warning just popped up here. We'll get to that in a second. But there's 2 different directions here, okay? So we have essentially what's going on here is all this green air, basically all these winds moving this way towards the east, okay? We have all the red moving this way away from the radar. We can ensure that there is some very, very tight rotation that is kicking off here. Now we look at the correlation coefficient view. This is basically looking for, similarities and drops. And if we look right here, there is a very, very small indentation here. A very, very small depression. This is actually a debris ball. Now we're about to get a new scan. This could look pretty ugly here. So let's see what the latest scan has to show here. Okay, there's actually nothing here. There is still a little bit of stuff going on there. Velocity is still kicking off. That is some very, very nasty rotation going on here at the moment. So here we go. Here comes the scan of velocity, and see what it does. There it is, right there. Lines right up there with that correlation coefficient. That looks a lot worse, honestly. That looks much worse. So we're going to watch this here very, very closely. This is looking very, very mean. But yeah, so let's go ahead and listen to this, guys. We have another EAS after this. So a severe thunderstorm warning is issued right now. Now we're going to listen to a tornado warning that's been issued. So we'll go ahead and listen to this, guys, here right now.
Lacey Lakeview, Keene, Joshua, McGregor, Alvarado, Clifton, Rendon, Venus, Glen Rose, Whitney, and Itasca. This includes the following highways: Interstate 35 between mile markers 361 and 369. Interstate 35W between mile markers 1 and 37. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central and North Central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. The current time is 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Okay, so I guess they didn't issue that. I guess they didn't alert that EAS for that one. So, but we just heard there's a severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect here. Now, obviously, what we're monitoring here is very nasty. This is a very strong rotation kicking off here. So, like I said, essentially how this works, you have two different directional winds. First of all, you want to locate your radar, which is right here where this donut circle is. So, essentially, what this is showing is a very, very compacted area here of winds moving towards the radar here, and represented in green, and the red showing the opposite. Basically, the wind's moving away from the radar. So what we can infer here is that there is some very strong rotation kicking off here inside this storm here that's currently going on here right now. Now, what we're going to look at here is correlation coefficient next. This is looking for debris in the atmosphere. So obviously, there is a bit of difference here. Another tornado warning, another observed tornado just coming up here. Okay, things are getting really bad here, guys. 2 observed tornadoes on the ground here right now. So we're going to wait for this. Let's go ahead and take a look here up north. There's a observed tornado. They just got extended this, so let's go ahead and pull this up here. So Dallas, Fort Worth is no longer under a tornado warning, which is obviously good here. I need to switch on over to KFWS here for a second because I need to get some views here in the sky, guys. I need to get some more views. What's going on here? Basically, with the system here, can't really see. Okay, that's radar indicated here. Oh wait, is this one? Oh, this one's observed. Okay, so yeah, I guess they just extended the one then. Okay, so that's not good at all. We gotta watch this here, guys. So we're gonna go ahead and switch our radar view, guys, back here. If I can even find the radar view, I always have a hard time finding these radar views, you know, especially on this scan here. Let me turn off the radar for a second, just so that I can actually see. Yeah, KGRX. Here we go. Turn back on radar data. So yeah, that is what we are looking at, guys. Very nasty stuff is happening right now. Very, very sad stuff is happening right now. Right there. Look at that. That is enormous. That is very mean. And what this is showing that there is a tornado on the ground. Okay, guys. So like I said, this is tracking its way here to the northeast. Eventually, this will cross Interstate 35. Okay? It will pass Interstate 35 here. This is going to go near Salado here. Within probably in the next 15 minutes, okay? So we're going to see this. This is obviously some extreme rotation. This is some very strong rotation that is kicking off here. And there's obviously a debris ball right under this. Very, very concerning here. A very large and damaging tornado is likely on the ground here at the moment. So y'all please stay safe here. And if you have any questions, I'm here for you guys. We're getting more alerts coming through. Updated severe thunderstorm warning, okay. So like I said, a tornado is on the ground here. Considerable threat for damage is there. Very, 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 very sad to see. Very, very upsetting to see here. But this is reality here. Like I said, we're now starting to pierce through that moderate risk. And it's obviously verifying itself. Like, no kidding. This is verifying itself. Quite nasty. Okay, so we have some very strong rotation. We have some, obviously, a debris ball that's on the ground here, or in the air here, I should say, basically showing that there is essentially a very large tornado that's driving its way through the ground right now. This is very, very, very concerning. This is something you never, ever want to see in regard to things. This is terrible. So yeah, you can see where they line right up with each other. The blue dot here, this is your debris that the radar is picking up. This is your rotation that the radar is also showing here. So here's the latest scan here. Okay, the latest one just got updated. So let's go and pull back up correlation coefficient. Yeah, there's still a debris ball here. So a tornado is on the ground. Guys, right now when you're watching this live, this is a tornado on the ground. There is one that's currently on the ground here. And eventually this will cross Interstate 35. If we go and take a look here at the previous track that this system has taken, you can obviously see that debris ball going off right here. So if you continue to follow this line, it's probably just going to ride probably parallel along with Interstate 35 here, it looks like. We'll see. You know, obviously a single change in direction can still occur. Right there is where that tornado is located currently here at the moment. So we got to watch this here very, very closely, you all. Velocity, you know, obviously this is still showing some very, very strong rotation. We got a new thunderstorm damage report here. Corrects previous thunderstorm damage report from 3 miles northeast of Lindsay. Reported structure damage, not good. There are multiple barns and buildings that are destroyed per fire on scene. That's not good. Not good at all. And like I said, velocity is still kicking off here pretty strong. There's still obviously a tornado ice on the ground here, obviously at the moment. So, you guys, please stay safe here. And as always, if you have any questions, you know that I'm going to be here for you guys. This is seriously not good at all. It's very, very sad to see here. And if you guys have any questions, you know I'm going to be here for y'all. Okay, so like I said, a tornado is on the ground here. Where you see this very concentrated area here of really bright colors, this is showing very heavy rotation inside of the storm. And if we line up the correlation coefficient, you see a little blue dot that lines right up over this. This is basically showing that there is debris that is inside of the air. So this is a tornado that is on the ground, confirmed by heavy rotation and confirmed by actual debris that's been picked up here. Not good at all. Not good at all, guys. So, like I said, we have several tornado warnings in effect here. I mean, look at this. This whole entire western side of the moderate risk, you can tell that they did a pretty good job on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tornado warnings covering the whole entire western side here of the moderate risk. Seriously, this is not going good. Is there any rotation with the cells coming to Willie, Texas area here? So let's go ahead and see here. I don't know exactly where Willie, Texas is. Like I said, I'm not from that area here. New severe thunderstorm warning, so the ES is about to go off. I believe so. I don't know exactly where that's at in regard to things, but Jenny, this is a good question, so let me see what I can do. Go ahead and pull this up for you. Okay, yeah, let's go and pull up Willie, Texas here for a second. I just want to look here. That's in Collin County, northeast Texas, okay. Okay, so northeast Texas, gotcha. So right now, no, there's not any rotation that is kicking off here across northeastern, or, across the regions here. Nick says, yo, what's good? What's up, Nick? Welcome to live streaming. Today is my birthday. Can you say happy birthday? Happy birthday, Nick. Hope you have a wonderful day. Obviously, it's pretty crazy to have a birthday considering there's tornadoes tornadoes kicking off here, but happy birthday, man. Glad to see you here, Nick. Hope you have a wonderful day. Hope you're doing good. Glad to see you here. But like I said, things are not looking very nice here at the moment, you guys. Like I said, all these little pink polygons you see, these are all tornado warnings. Multiple of them. This one right here. This one's observed as well, apparently. Going back a few scans, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, apparently this one has been reported or something. Obviously some rotation kicking off with that one. And that nasty rotation, the nasty rotation we had with this cell here, it's still actually going on here. So we're still likely seeing, still seeing some very strong tornado on the ground here at the moment. Because obviously there is still a bit of debris. We're gonna wait for the latest scan to come through here. So we're gonna wait to see what happens. That is. Okay, we're gonna wait. Here we go. Latest scan here. Okay, the heaviest rotation is just north of that. Emergency manager has reported here property damage, shingles off a window blown out. Wow. Okay, that's not good. Barn destroyed. Apparently, that is not good at all. So obviously our rotation's very, very compact here. Not good at all, you guys. Not good at all. And obviously, like I said, the tornado is still on the ground here. Tracking its way here to the northeast near Saldo, I should say. So it's moving its way towards the region. Nick, thank you so much for subscribing. Once again, happy birthday. Thank you so much. But seriously, like I said, guys, you're the best. Thank you so much. So like I said, Saldo, seriously, this is moving its way directly towards the region here. Eventually this will go towards Belton. So like I said, this is tracking its way here to the northeast, basically to the northeast here at the moment. So, like I said, this thing's been on the ground for quite a few minutes now. So, obviously there is, this is still going on here at the moment. So we're gonna continue watching this here. Obviously, like I said, there's a lot of these tornado warnings popping off here. I mean, one after another here. Just constant tornado warnings here. And it's really, really sad to see, especially towards like Jackson or Jacksboro. Like I said, we saw earlier here. Very, very sad, to see that, like I said, absolute devastation has been caused, and it's very, very sad to see. So, like I said, I just hope that everyone stays safe here, and obviously, if you have any questions, I'll be here for you guys. New severe thunderstorm warning just now got issued, so we're gonna go ahead and listen to this here. If it decides it wants to go on the EAS, but sometimes they don't. There it goes, right there. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and listen to this, guys, real quick. Let's go and see what this has to say.
The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Denton County in north-central Texas, western Collin County in north-central Texas, until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:11 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Trophy Club, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Plano, McKinney, Carrollton, Frisco, Louisville, Flower Mound, The Colony, Southlake, Corinth, Highland Village, Trophy Club, Lake Dallas, Lake Louisville, Little Elm, Prosper, Salina, Roanoke, Pilot Point, and Argyle. This includes the following highways: Interstate 35 near mile marker 468. Interstate 35W between mile marker 69 and 85. Interstate 35E between mile markers 446 and 466. A tornado watch remains in effect in Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. You're listening to NOAA, All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KC 55, serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning.
Okay, so guys, so here we go. I'm going to go ahead and show you all something. Here is a report of a tornado on the ground crossing I-35 just north of Austin, okay? So let's go ahead and look at this here. Wow. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and switch over our screen here to the main screen. So this is a report here. There's a tornado here. Like I said, this is just north of Austin. obviously a tornado crossing right over Interstate 35. That is absolutely bad. Honestly, it's it's really, really sad to see here. I mean, obviously, this is not the first tornado we saw today. And like I said, it's most likely not going to be the last either. And there's some debris from the other tornado we did see. So, like I said, very, very sad, you guys. Like I said, this is the beginning of this event here. So there's no correlation coefficient. There's no debris ball I do see here. This was the observed tornado. There is obviously still some very, very small compact rotation going on there. And just south of that, there's some more that's currently kicking off here, just east of Lulling, basically tracking its way here to the northeast. Obviously not any good. Definitely not any good at all. But yeah, that's essentially what we're looking at here at the moment. So guys, please be safe here. Please be safe, you guys. If you have any questions, I got you guys covered here. So we have currently, let's see, how many. We have 5 tornado warnings in effect here. Remember, we also... okay. That's new. We have a new tornado warning here, just basically northwestern Dallas here. Is that what they just... Okay, let's go ahead and listen to this, guys. This does include Dallas, the northwestern side of Dallas. So we'll go ahead and listen to this and see what it has to say. Absolutely crazy day today, guys. Really, really sad to see.
The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Denton County in north-central Texas, northeastern Tarrant County in north-central Texas, southwestern Collin County in north-central Texas, northwestern Dallas County in north-central Texas, until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Euless or near DFW Airport, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include DFW Airport and Carrollton. This includes Interstate 35E between mile markers 436 and 450. Take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Johnson County in north-central Texas, western Tarrant County in north-central Texas, until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Blue Mound, or near Halton City, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Fort Worth, Keller, Benbrook, Saginaw, White Settlement, Azle, River Oaks, Sansom Park, Lake Worth, Eagle Mountain, Briar, Pecan Acres, Westworth Village, Blue Mound, Pelican Bay, Haslett, Godley, Lakeside, Newark, and Westlake. This includes the following highways: Interstate 35W between mile markers 54 and 67. Interstate 20 between mile markers 423 and 433. Interstate 30 between mile markers 2 and 13. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m.
Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and call it there. So I tell you what. Obviously, things are really starting to kick off right now. Okay, and I do see that Stormy says anything severe for northeastern Arkansas. The answer is no. There's nothing that's expected severe for northeastern Arkansas. In regard to things here, like I said today, there's nothing expected here to be severe. Now we do move into tomorrow. Tomorrow, there is not a concern here, but there is a new marginal risk that just now popped up here across Springfield and Kansas City. Springfield, Missouri, as well as Kansas City here. And Jack says siren's going off now, but it looks like it could miss us, not sure. So the reason it's doing that here, okay, there's a tornado one that just got canceled for Cook and Grayson, Texas here. Wasn't that up here? I want to say, not exactly sure here. But regardless, I mean, you have a line of storms moving your way, Jack, so please be safe here. And obviously, if you have any questions, you know I'm going to be here for you guys. I'll be here for you, Jack. So, Stormy says, boy, that thunder is loud, y'all. You know, let's go ahead and check across here, across northeastern Arkansas. Why not? Let's go to KNQA. Let's see what's kicking off here at the moment. So we'll go ahead and pull up the... Yeah, there's just some normal storms kind of kicking off here. Here at the moment. But obviously, there's nothing severe compared to what we are seeing here today. Yeah. So, like I said, right now we're starting to see some nasty stuff happen here. So please stay safe, Jack. And like I said, if you have any questions, I'll be here for you as this line passes through you. I will say now you're likely going to be inside of a severe thunderstorm, you know, inevitably. Obviously, because, you know, we're just seeing a line of them keep on pushing through. At this point, it's probably going to happen, I mean, honestly. So we'll see how things go here. But guys, please, please, please stay safe here. And if you have any questions, got you guys covered here. So, like I said, we have we have some reports coming in here. Let's go into your tornado report here. Public report of a tornado on the ground 5 miles west of Taylor. This one's showing a public report of tornado with damage north side of Hutto. This one's showing a relay by train spotter here. Yeah, so that is what we are looking at, guys. Please stay safe here. Like I said, we have multiple tornado warnings, and like I said, multiple more to come, most likely here. So we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see how this kicks off here. Okay. You know, like I said, Stormy says thank you. You too, Jenny, Jack. Everyone else, stay safe. Jackson guy would say speed is key, safety is key. I haven't watched Jacksepticeye in a long time. It's been a while. But yeah. So like I said, guys, we are currently monitoring this situation very, very closely. Like I said, a tornado warning is in effect here for Smithville, basically east here of Lockhart. This is a confirmed tornado. Basically, there is a confirmed tornado on the ground here. Same thing for this one up north, basically near south of Temple. This one is an observed tornado, showing that there was a tornado that is on the ground and possibly still could be on the ground here. So we'll go ahead and take a look here back at the radar view in regard to velocity. Obviously, this is not the best of scans, so maybe there's a better... Oh yeah, obviously I'm gonna have to go to a different radar here because this one's not working too well. Yeah, I really don't have too many good radars around here. You know, there's a lot of bad coverage around these zones here, so which kind of sucks, but you know, it is what it is. Jenny says yes, but yeah, you know, that's what we are seeing here. I always have a hard time finding the stupid radars around here somewhere. But we're going to switch back here to KFWS here. Turn back on the radar view. Because we are still monitoring a tornado warning that's in effect here for northern Dallas, okay? Northern Dallas here, this is in effect here. So we're going to watch this here. So guys, I want you all to do me a favor. Okay, bring all your families, bring all your friends and family in here. Let them know about this. Seriously, we need to get more views, guys. Seriously, during this type of event, we need to get as many people watching as possible. So do me a favor, share this with your friends and family. It'll be greatly appreciated. It'll help them out, help you out, help me out, help everyone out here. So do me that favor and let them know about this, especially if they live in the area here. Honestly, it's going to be pretty bad here, especially across the Southern Plains into the southeast. Okay, now we need to watch this. Do me a favor. Let them know about this. And if you are new to the channel, do me a favor, hit the subscribe button. Be greatly appreciated, obviously, and everything like that. But guys, I'm going to go ahead and head on break here for another 5-10 minutes. I need to stretch again here. I've been sitting down for quite a while now, and it's starting to, get to my back here. So we'll be back here momentarily. So guys, hang tight here for a few minutes. And if you guys do want to support the channel, we do have our link in the description. Like I said, we are trying to save up for a new computer here. Because mine's getting pretty old. Like I said, it's from 2014. It's starting to get pretty slow too. So we're trying to save up a little bit for a new computer, and so we'll see if we can reach that goal here within the next few days or so. So within the next 71 days we have to go. So we'll see if we can do it, guys. We'll see what that does. But anyways, guys, we'll be back here in about 5 minutes or so. So hang tight, guys. We will see you here momentarily.
Western Tarrant counties is canceled. The storm which prompted the warnings has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. However, gusty winds are still possible with this thunderstorm. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for north central Texas. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Wind advisory in effect until 7 p.m. this evening. Tornado watch 54 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms this evening. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, and tornadoes. Cooler with lows in the upper 40s. South winds 10 to 20 miles an hour, becoming southwest 10 to 15 miles an hour after midnight. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour this evening. Chance of rain 90%. Tuesday, sunny in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. Cooler with highs in the upper 50s. Temperatures falling into the lower 50s in the afternoon. Northwest winds 10 to 20 miles an hour, becoming 15 to 20 miles an hour in the afternoon. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour. The following is a preliminary storm report for Denton County. Hail up to the size of pennies was reported at 6:20 p.m. in the city of Bartonville. The current time is 6:27 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You are listening to NOAA, All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KEC 55. Serving the Dallas. The severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Johnson, eastern Parker, western Tarrant, and northeastern Hood counties will expire at 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The storm which prompted the warnings has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for north central Texas. You are listening to NOAA, All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KEC 55. Serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Tarrant County in north central Texas until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:48 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Haslett, or near Keller, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, ping-pong ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Fort Worth, Arlington, Irving, Grand Prairie, Mansfield, Euless, Bedford, Grapevine, Halton City, Keller, Coppell, Hurt. The tornado warning for northeastern Tarrant County is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for north central Texas. A tornado warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Denton, southwestern Collin, and northwestern Dallas counties. At 6:28 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Carrollton, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Take cover now. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter now. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Somerville County in north-central Texas, east-central Hamilton County in central Texas, northwestern McLennan County in central Texas, central Correo County in central Texas, Johnson County in north-central Texas, Bosque County in central Texas, Western Hill County in central Texas, northwestern Ellis County in north-central Texas, until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:57 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Meridian, or 12 miles northwest of Clifton, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Waco, Mansfield, Burleson, Cleburne, Midlothian, Gatesville, Crowley, Hillsboro, Woodway, Lacey Lakeview, Keene, Joshua, McGregor, Alvarado, Clifton, Rendon, Venus, Glen Rose, Whitney, and Itasca. This includes the following highways: Interstate 35 between mile markers 361 and 369. Interstate 35W between mile markers 1 and 37. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central and north-central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Denton County in north-central Texas, western Collin County in north-central Texas, until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:11 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Trophy Club, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Plano, McKinney, Carrollton, Frisco, Denton, Louisville, Flower Mound, The Colony, Southlake, Corinth, Highland Village, Trophy Club, Lake Dallas, Lake Louisville, Little Elm, Prosper, Salina, Roanoke, Pilot Point, and Argyle. This includes the following highways: Interstate 35 near mile marker 468. Interstate 35W between mile markers 69 and 85. Interstate 35E between mile markers 446 and 466. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for north-central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. The severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Johnson and western Tarrant counties is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. However, gusty winds are still possible with this thunderstorm. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for north-central Texas. The severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Johnson, eastern Parker, western Tarrant, and northeastern Hood counties will expire at 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for north-central Texas. The tornado warning for northeastern Tarrant County is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for North Central Texas. A tornado warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Denton, southwestern Collin, and northwestern Dallas counties. At 6:28 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Carrollton, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Take cover now. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter now. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Wind advisory in effect until 7 p.m. this evening. Tornado watch 54 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms this evening. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, and tornadoes. Cooler with lows in the upper 40s. South winds 10 to 20 miles an hour, becoming southwest 10 to 15 miles an hour after midnight. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour this evening. Chance of rain 90%. Tuesday, sunny in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. Cooler with highs in the upper 50s. Temperatures falling into the lower 50s in the afternoon. Northwest winds 10 to 20 miles an hour, becoming 15 to 20 miles an hour in the afternoon. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour. The following is a preliminary storm report for Denton County. Hail up to the size of pennies was reported.
Okay, guys, we are back here. So sorry for the wait here. We're just taking a break, as always. Literally, we just had to take a break here for a second because, you know, I've been live streaming for 4 hours. I need to get up every once in a while and stuff like that. So sorry for that. Obviously, we have a bit of chaos that's currently kicking off here at the moment. So we're going to go ahead and switch on back here to the radar view. We're going to go ahead and start from the south and work our way up here to the north. So we have a severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect for 23 minutes, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and quarter-size hail is a concern here for Falls City. Basically just across bits of Karn City as well, just north of Runge. Basically in effect here for 23 minutes. Then we do have another severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Floresville. This also does include Stockdale, as well as Nixon. This will be in effect for 37 minutes, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and 1.5-inch hail is expected to occur here. Some pretty large hail and some damaging winds is expected out of the storm. Then we move into the tornado warnings here. Now we have another tornado warning that is in effect here for Smithville. You know, seriously, we have one that's in effect here for Smithville. This expires in 22 minutes. This is up for basically possible tornado as well as 1.25-inch hail. This is a radar-indicated threat, so just rotation has been picked up here. Then, of course, we do have a tornado warning that's also in effect here, basically for Elgin, basically just west here of Lexington. Essentially, this expires here in 22 minutes. This was a confirmed tornado. This tornado was on the ground here. 1-inch hail is also a concern. Another severe thunderstorm warning here in effect for Austin, Texas, basically just across bits of Elgin, bits of Pluffersville, or Playersville. I don't know how you pronounce that exactly here. Then we move up here to the north. We have a lot of chaos, a lot of density here of tornado warnings that have been observed. So across bits of Granger, bits of Taylor, bits of Bartlett, Holland here in effect here, Belton, as well as Salado. A lot of these areas here are a very high compacted area here of tornado warnings. Then we move up here to the north. We have a severe thunderstorm warning that's in effect here for bits of, bits of Hillsborough, bits of Clifton, Meridian that's in effect here. Currently going off here at the moment. This does include Venus as well as Burleson. Currently in effect here. Then we move up here to the northeast a little bit more. This is just north of Dallas. We have a tornado warning here for Carlinton, bits of Hebron, as well as Plano, basically across bits of Allen as well. You are inside of this. This will be in effect here for 21 minutes to go. Then we have a lot more severe thunderstorm warnings. Kicking off here. We have a lot more severe thunderstorm warnings kicking off here for Louisville, Denton, bits of Pilot Point, Collinsville, bits of Howie, bits of Van, White right here, Bells. We are inside this. We have another tornado warning up here to the north. Okay, this does include bits of Milburn. So this is in effect here at the moment. So like I said, that's what we are seeing here at the moment. So, guys, please be safe here. If you have any questions, just know I'm going to be here for you guys 100% of the way here. So, but that is what we are dealing with here at the moment. So, we're going to continue watching this here. Obviously, this is a verifying event, if you ask me. Already seen several tornadoes today. We'll go and look at the latest. Go ahead and take a look here at the latest reports here so far. We've had 8 tornado reports so far. Yeah, and they're just skyrocketing too. Wind and hail. So it started out with wind threat, or the wind damage starting to come out here, then hail, then tornadoes. Usually how it starts here. So it's really sad. It's pretty sad to see exactly what has happened here. So y'all, please stay safe. You know, it's really sad to see what we're seeing here. There's a lot of nastiness going on here at the moment. So absolutely very sad here. So we're going to go ahead and I'm going to try to find a close radar to this area here. Like I said, there's not much radar coverage around these areas here. It's pretty garbage here, not going to lie. KEWX is kind of a close radar in a way. So we'll try this one. I'm going to pull up reflectivity here. Oh, like I said, I think this is the one that didn't work. KEWX, is it down? I'm pretty sure. Kind of hope that it wasn't down. That's not good, though. The next one's KHGX, I believe. This is pretty far away. You know, like I said, this is not good. Or hold on a second, we have KGRX. This is right here in the middle. It's just kind of hiding away from us, huh? Well, there we go. Now we got a good radar view. Yeah, it's just hiding behind all that text and all that stuff going on here. So, there we go. Now we got some good radar coming in here. Alrighty. So, let's see what's going on here at the moment. So, we'll go ahead and pull up the velocity scan here. There's a bit of rotation right there. That's also a debris ball right there. That is a tornado. That is moving. Is this moving toward the radar? Y'all, this is moving right towards the radar. Obviously, that's some rotation. That is some nasty rotation kicking off here. Yikes. Not good at all, you guys. Let's see what that thing was. Continues tornado. Okay. That's still in effect here. Like I said, there's a nasty tornado on the ground here at the moment. You know, like I said, this is right here near the radar, too. This is really not far away from the radar. It's kind of hard to see here. Very sad to see here. There it is right there. You can see it. And like I said, we have pull-up correlation coefficient. There's a solid debris ball. I mean, right below this, currently going off here. Like I said, this is moving directly towards the radar, too. This is moving directly towards the radar. I mean, look at this. Latest scan here, you can really start to see that shifting its way right towards the radar. So let's hope that nothing happens here. Obviously, right now there is a tornado that is on the ground here at the moment, so we definitely got to continue watching here. This is a very nasty situation. This is very nasty. So we're going to continue watching this. And honestly, there we go. We got some tornado reports coming on here. Here at the moment. Let's go and see here. Local storm report. This is at 7:27. Let's go and see here. Picture of tornado on the ground. Received via. Okay, so yeah, this is the latest radar view. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is. Okay. So apparently there was a tornado before. This was reported here. Wait, let's see here. This was reported at 7:27. This was a while back. 7:19. So is there another tornado? I guess there's 2 tornadoes around here. There was one before. There's obviously some going on right now. This is obviously the debris ball that's kicking off here. JT, the tornado in Circleville, I think it hit the radar. That's the one I'm looking at here now, and it's... I don't think it's hit the radar. Oh, it says sight down here. Wait a second. Sight down. That's right. So I guess this is old data here. Sight down, last volume 0.4 hours ago. Okay. Well, that's not good at all. So, let me see here. What site was this? This was KGRX. Or, sorry, KGRK. When I pull up on radar scope here, they usually show a little red indicator here. Yep, sight's down. 24 minutes old, you guys. There was that report of a tornado. So you know what happened? That radar site took a blow. And there goes my camera. For the first time at a live stream. Can you imagine that? First time of the live stream. That is a beautiful shot there. We're going to go ahead and turn this off here. Turn it back on here for a second. So, like I said, very, very sad to see here. Likely you just lost a lot of money in that equipment. KGRX is... I think it's been hit here. I mean, obviously, look at this. Look at this trail of tornado reports here. You know, right here we have a relay trade spotter. This was for a funnel cloud. Tornado on the ground. Ham radio report of tornado on the ground and Round Rock. Report of tornado here. Yeah, and we have another one here that says public report tornado with damage on the north side. You can obviously see its track it took right here towards Hutto. Wow, that really arced too. Look at this. I mean, you can see the reports lining up right with this view here. I mean, that cuts right to the radar. That radar is done, you guys. That got hit by a tornado. Wow. That is crazy. That's very, very crazy. Very, very sad to see, you guys. So we still have a tornado warning that's in effect here north of Dallas. Here's one that's here. We've had a report here as well. Type tornado. It's been reported. What was this? 7:37. So this was 10 minutes ago. Tornado observed. Okay. So let's go and pull up a radar view towards the area here. Like I said, there's really not much good coverage ground across the regions here. KFWS might be our closest radar view. Okay, cancel severe thunderstorm warning. Next it says one of the weather stations did get hit. Yeah, that radar is down. That is not good. The radar is down. Now, I'm not sure if that's the radar that's on site with the National Weather Service. Obviously, let's hope not. Let's hope that they're okay. Let's go and see here. Damage from tornado being posted. Alright, let's go and switch on over here, guys, to the screen view for a second. Or the Twitter view. So this is video damage of a tornado in Round Rock. I can honestly probably use the screen view for that better. There we go. Wow. That is not good at all. Very, very sad to see. Very, very sad to see. And like I said, this is only the beginning of this event, guys. So please be safe here. Okay, we're going to go ahead and... Can't even spell that right. Okay, let's see if there's any tornado reports coming in here yet. Here is one right here. Okay, tornado's just down. Oh, wow. Okay, well, that just goes down here. I don't know what's going on there. What is this? Mamatis? Yeah. It's crazy. Yeah, look at this. Confirmed tornadoes all the way around here. So sad. Yeah, there was that video we used to see earlier. Not good at all, you guys. Very sad here. Let's go and see here. Jack says, will the one cell near Collin County hit Willie? Like the one that has been confirmed sighting. So, I mean, obviously all these storms are moving their way to the east here. Eventually this will reach you. Not good at all. You know, it's very sad to see this, you know, kick off here. There's a lot that's currently happening here. All right, guys, I'll tell you what. I'm going to go ahead and take a little bit of a longer break here. I really need a second to just relax here for a minute. So we're probably going to be gone here for at least 20, 30 minutes or so. I just need to take a break here, and you know, re-energize and stuff like that. So guys, you know, hang tight here. If you want to head off for a little bit and come back here in about a half hour or so. So we'll be back here in a little bit. If you have any questions, guys, throw them down in the chat here. We greatly appreciate it, and obviously, I'm still going to be active in the chat for you guys if you have any questions. And if y'all do want to support the channel, if you guys do want to support us, like I said, we are doing a new fundraising campaign thing for getting a new computer for our channel, because essentially this computer is getting pretty old. This thing's from 2014. This thing's starting to die out. So if you guys do want to support that, the donation link is in the description, as well as in pinned in the chat as well. So yeah, but that is what we are dealing with. So guys, like I said, please be careful here. If you have any questions here, I'll be here for y'all. But guys, we'll be back here in about 30 minutes or so. So hang tight here. Like I said, I'll still be active in the chat for you guys, and we'll be back here in a little bit. So guys, hang tight. Catch you all here in a little bit.
The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado warning for southeastern Denton and southwestern Collin counties will expire at 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The rotation associated with the storm that prompted the tornado warning has weakened and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the tornado warning will be allowed to expire. However, gusty winds are still possible with this thunderstorm. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for north central Texas. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 54, effective until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Texas: Bosque, Dallas, Denton, Ellis, Hill, Hood, Johnson, Parker, Somerville, Tarrant, and Wise. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions, and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The tornado warning for southeastern Denton and southwestern Collin counties will expire at 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The rotation associated with the storm that prompted the tornado warning has weakened and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the tornado warning will be allowed to expire. However, gusty winds are still possible with this thunderstorm. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for north central Texas. Now Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Wind advisory in effect until 7 p.m. this evening. Tornado watch 54 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms this evening. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, and tornadoes. Cooler with lows in the upper 40s. South winds 10 to 20 miles an hour, becoming southwest 10 to 15 miles an hour after midnight. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour this evening. Chance of rain 90%. Tuesday, sunny in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. Cooler with highs in the upper 50s. Temperatures falling into the lower 50s in the afternoon. Northwest winds 10 to 20 miles an hour, becoming 15 to 20 miles an hour in the afternoon. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 54, effective until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Texas: Bosque, Dallas, Denton, Ellis, Hill, Hood, Johnson, Parker, Somerville, Tarrant, and Wise. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The current time is 6:56 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You're listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KEC 55, serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Denton County in north-central Texas, western Collin County in north-central Texas, until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:11 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Trophy Club, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Plano, McKinney, Carrollton, Frisco, Denton, Louisville, Flower Mound, The Colony, Southlake, Corinth, Highland Village, Trophy Club, Lake Dallas, Lake Louisville, Little Elm, Prosper, Salina, Roanoke, Pilot Point, and Argyle. This includes the following highways: Interstate 35 near mile marker 468. Interstate 35W between mile markers 69 and 85. Interstate 35E between mile markers 446 and 466. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for North Central Texas. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north central McLennan County in central Texas, eastern Johnson County in north central Texas, east central Bosque County in central Texas, Hill County in central Texas, Ellis County in north central Texas, northwestern Navarro County in north central Texas, until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Midlothian to 9 miles southeast of Lake Whitney State Park, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Grand Prairie, Mansfield, Cedar Hill, Waxahachie, Ennis, Midlothian, Glen Heights, Red Oak, Hillsboro, Ovilla, Venus, West, Ferris, Whitney, Palmer, Italy, Itasca, Grandview, Oakleaf, and Maypeel. This includes the following highways: Interstate 35 between mile markers 351 and 369. Interstate 35W between mile markers 1 and 23. Interstate 35E between mile markers 371 and 410. Interstate 45 between mile markers 238 and 266. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central and North Central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Heavy rainfall is occurring with these storms, and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. The current time is 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You are listening to NOAA, All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Denton and western Collin counties. At 6:59 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Salina, or 9 miles northwest of McKinney, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Plano, McKinney, Carrollton, Frisco, Louisville, The Colony, Little Elm, Prosper, Salina, Van Alstyne, Hackberry, Hebron, and Weston. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for North Central Texas. You are listening to NOAA, All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KEC 55. Serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for North Central McLennan County in Central Texas, Eastern Johnson County in North Central Texas, East Central Bosque County in Central Texas, Hill County in Central Texas, Ellis County in North Central Texas, Northwestern Navarro County in North Central Texas, until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Midlothian to 9 miles southeast of Lake Whitney State Park, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Grand Prairie, Mansfield, Cedar Hill, Waxahachie, Ennis, Midlothian, Glen Heights, Red Oak, Hillsboro, Ovilla, Venus, West, Ferris, Whitney, Palmer, Italy, Itasca, Grandview, Oakleaf, and Maypeel. This includes the following highways: Interstate 35 between mile markers 351 and 369. Interstate 35W between mile markers 1 and 23. Interstate 35E between mile markers 371 and 410. Interstate 45 between mile markers 238 and 266. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central and North Central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Heavy rainfall is occurring with these storms, and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Denton and western Collin counties. At 6:59 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Salina, or 9 miles northwest of McKinney, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Plano, McKinney, Carrollton, Frisco, Louisville, The Colony, Little Elm, Prosper, Salina, Van Alstyne, Hackberry, Hebron, and Weston. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for North Central Texas. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Wind advisory in effect until 7 p.m. this evening. Tornado watch 54 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms this evening. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, and tornadoes. Cooler with lows in the upper 40s. South winds 10 to 20 miles an hour, becoming southwest 10 to 15 miles an hour after midnight. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour this evening. Chance of rain 90%. Tuesday, sunny in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. Cooler with highs in the upper 50s. Temperatures falling into the lower 50s in the afternoon. Northwest winds 10 to 20 miles an hour, becoming 15 to 20 miles an hour in the afternoon. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour. The current time is 7:04 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You are listening to NOAA, All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KEC 55. Serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north central McLennan County in central Texas, eastern Johnson County in north central Texas, east central Bosque County in central Texas, Hill County in central Texas, Ellis County in north central Texas, northwestern Navarro County in north central Texas, until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Midlothian to 9 miles southeast of Lake Whitney State Park, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Grand Prairie, Mansfield, Cedar Hill, Waxahachie, Ennis, Midlothian, Glen Heights, Red Oak, Hillsborough, Ovilla, Venus, West, Ferris, Whitney, Palmer, Italy, Itasca, Grandview, Oakleaf and Maypeel. This includes the following highways: Interstate 35 between mile markers 351 and 369. Interstate 35W between mile markers 1 and 23. Interstate 35E between mile markers 371 and 410. Interstate 45 between mile markers 238 and 266. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central and north central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Heavy rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Denton and western Collin counties. At 6:59 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Salina, or 9 miles northwest of McKinney, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Plano, McKinney, Carrollton, Frisco, Louisville, The Colony, Little Elm, Prosper, Salina, Van Alstyne, Hackberry, Hebron, and Weston. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for north central Texas. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Wind advisory in effect until 7 p.m. this evening. Tornado watch 54 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms this evening. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, and tornadoes. Cooler with lows in the upper 40s. South winds 10 to 20 miles an hour, becoming southwest 10 to 15 miles an hour after midnight. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour this evening. Chance of rain 90%. Tuesday, sunny in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. Tornado watch number 54 has been canceled for the following counties in Texas: Hood, Parker, Somerville, and Wise. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Wind advisory in effect until 7 p.m. this evening. Tornado watch 54 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms this evening. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, and tornadoes. Cooler with lows in the upper 40s. South winds 10 to 20 miles an hour, becoming southwest 10 to 15 miles an hour after midnight. Gusts up to 30. Tornado watch number 54 remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Bosque, Dallas, Denton, Ellis, Hill, Johnson, and Tarrant. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Wind advisory in effect until 7 p.m. this evening. Tornado watch 54 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms this evening. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, and tornadoes. Cooler with lows in the upper 40s. South winds 10 to 20 miles an hour, becoming southwest 10 to 15 miles an hour after midnight. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour this evening. Chance of rain 90%. Tuesday, sunny in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. Cooler with highs in the upper 50s. Temperatures falling into the lower 50s in the afternoon. Northwest winds 10 to 20 miles an hour, becoming 15 to 20 miles an hour in the afternoon. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour. The current time is 7:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You are listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KAC 55, serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north central McLennan County in central Texas, eastern Johnson County in north central Texas, east central Bosque County in central Texas, Hill County in central Texas, Ellis County in north central Texas, northwestern Navarro County in north central Texas, until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Midlothian to 9 miles southeast of Lake Whitney State Park, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Grand Prairie, Mansfield, Cedar Hill, Waxahachie, Ennis, Midlothian, Glen Heights, Red Oak, Hillsboro, Ovilla, Venus, West, Ferris, Whitney, Palmer, Italy, Itasca, Grandview, Oakleaf, and Maypeel. This includes the following highways: Interstate 35 between mile markers 351 and 369. Interstate 35W between mile markers 1 and 23. Interstate 35E between mile markers 371 and 410. Interstate 45 between mile markers 238 and 266. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central and north central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Heavy rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Denton and western Collin counties. At 6:59 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Salina, or 9 miles northwest of McKinney, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Plano, McKinney, Carrollton, Frisco, Louisville, The Colony, Little Elm, Prosper, Salina, Van Alstyne, Hackberry, Hebron, and Weston. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for north central Texas. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Wind advisory in effect until 7 p.m. this evening. Tornado watch 54 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms this evening. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, and tornadoes. Cooler with lows in the upper 40s. South winds 10 to 20 miles an hour, becoming southwest 10 to 15 miles an hour after midnight. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour this evening. Chance of rain 90%. Tuesday, sunny in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. Cooler with highs in the upper 50s. Temperatures falling into the lower 50s in the afternoon. Northwest winds 10 to 20 miles an hour, becoming 15 to 20 miles an hour in the afternoon. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour. The current time is 7:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The current time is 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You are listening to NOAA, All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KAC 55. Serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. The following reports of weather temperature and wind were made at 7 p.m. DFW Airport, a thunderstorm, 60, dew point 58, relative humidity 92%, wind southwest at 10, pressure 29.61 inches and rising. Fort Worth Meacham, a thunderstorm, 58, southeast at 12. Dallas Love Field, thunder, 65, west at 23, gusting to 33. Arlington, a thunderstorm, 59, variable at 3, gusting to 17. Denton, light rain, 59, southeast at 5. Mineral Wells, partly cloudy, 68, west at 7. Elsewhere around the region, Wichita Falls, clear, 64, west at 16. Abilene, clear, 71, southwest at 20, gusting to 30. Waco, light rain, 73, south at 32, gusting to 55. Tyler, light rain, 71, south at 18. Once again at 7 p.m., DFW Airport, a thunderstorm, 60, southwest at 10. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Wind advisory in effect until 7 p.m. this evening. Tornado watch 54 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms this evening. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, and tornadoes. Cooler with lows in the upper 40s. South winds 10 to 20 miles an hour, becoming southwest 10 to 15 miles an hour after midnight. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour this evening. Chance of rain 90%. Tuesday, sunny in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. Cooler with highs in the upper 50s. Temperatures falling into the lower 50s in the afternoon. Northwest winds 10 to 20 miles an hour, becoming 15 to 20 miles an hour in the afternoon. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour. The hazardous weather outlook through tonight for North Texas. This afternoon and tonight. Strong to severe thunderstorms will be possible today across much of north and central Texas. Large hail, damaging winds, and several tornadoes will be possible. A few tornadoes may be strong. Heavy rain will be possible this afternoon and tonight. Minor flooding may occur across East Texas. In addition to the severe weather threat, strong southeasterly non-thunderstorm winds gusting to 45 miles an hour will be possible along and east of Interstate 35. Spotter activation is likely this afternoon throughout north and central Texas. And now the hazardous weather outlook for Tuesday through Sunday. Elevated fire weather concerns return during midweek and through the weekend into early next week. The current time is 7:18 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You are listening to NOAA, All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KAC 55. Serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. The following reports of weather temperature and wind were made at 7 p.m. DFW Airport, a thunderstorm, 60, dew point 58, relative humidity 92%, wind southwest at 10, pressure 29.61 inches and rising. Fort Worth Meacham, a thunderstorm, 58, southeast at 12. Dallas Love Field, thunder, 65, west at 23, gusting to 33. Arlington, a thunderstorm, 59, variable at 3, gusting to 17. Denton, light rain, 59, southeast at 5. Mineral Wells, partly cloudy, 68, west at 7. Elsewhere around the region, Wichita Falls, clear, 64, west at 16. Abilene, clear, 71, southwest at 20, gusting to 30. Waco, light rain, 73, south at 32, gusting to 55. Tyler, light rain, 71, south at 18. Once again at 7 p.m., DFW Airport, a thunderstorm, 60, southwest at 10. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Wind advisory in effect until 7 p.m. this evening. Tornado watch 54 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms this evening. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, and tornadoes. Cooler with lows in the upper 40s. South winds 10 to 20 miles an hour, becoming southwest 10 to 15 miles an hour after midnight. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour this evening. Chance of rain 90%. Tuesday, sunny in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. Cooler with highs in the upper 50s. Temperatures falling into the lower 50s in the afternoon. Northwest winds 10 to 20 miles an hour, becoming 15 to 20 miles an hour in the afternoon. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour. And now the extended forecast. Tuesday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 40s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles an hour, diminishing to 10 to 15 miles an hour after midnight. Wednesday, sunny. Highs in the lower 60s. Northwest winds 10 to 20 miles an hour, becoming 15 to 20 miles an hour in the afternoon. Wednesday night, mostly clear. Lows in the upper 30s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour, becoming west around 5 miles an hour after midnight. Thursday, sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Thursday night, clear. Lows in the lower 40s. Friday, sunny. Not as cool with highs in the upper 70s. Friday night, clear. Lows in the upper 40s. Saturday, sunny. Highs in the mid-70s. Saturday night, clear. Lows around 50. Sunday, sunny. Highs in the lower 80s. Sunday night, mostly clear in the evening, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 50s. The hazardous weather outlook through tonight for North Texas. This afternoon and tonight. Strong to severe thunderstorms will be possible today across much of north and central Texas. Large hail, damaging winds, and several tornadoes will be possible. A few tornadoes may be strong. Heavy rain will be possible this afternoon and tonight. Minor flooding may occur across East Texas. In addition to the severe weather threat, strong southeasterly non-thunderstorm winds gusting to 45 miles an hour will be possible along and east of Interstate 35. Spotter activation is likely this afternoon throughout north and central Texas. And now the hazardous weather outlook for Tuesday through Sunday. Elevated fire weather concerns return during midweek and through the weekend into early next week. The ultraviolet index forecast for March 22nd is 6, or high. The current time is 7:23 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You're listening to NOAA, All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KAC 55. Serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. The following reports of weather temperature and wind were made at 7 p.m. DFW Airport, a thunderstorm, 60, dew point 58, relative humidity 92%, wind southwest at 10, pressure 29.61 inches and rising. Fort Worth Meacham, a thunderstorm, 58, southeast at 12. Dallas Love Field, thunder, 65, west at 23, gusting to 33. Arlington, a thunderstorm, 59, variable at 3, gusting to 17. Denton, light rain, 59, southeast at 5. Mineral Wells, partly cloudy, 68, west at 7. Elsewhere around the region, Wichita Falls, clear, 64, west at 16. Abilene, clear, 71, southwest at 20, gusting to 30. Waco, light rain, 73, south at 32, gusting to 55. Tyler, light rain, 71, south at 18. Once again at 7 p.m., DFW Airport, a thunderstorm, 60, southwest at 10. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Wind advisory in effect until 7 p.m. this evening. Tornado watch 54 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms this evening. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, and tornadoes. Cooler with lows in the upper 40s. South winds 10 to 20 miles an hour, becoming southwest 10 to 15 miles an hour after midnight. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour this evening. Chance of rain 90%. Tuesday, sunny in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. Cooler with highs in the upper 50s. Temperatures falling into the lower 50s in the afternoon. Northwest winds 10 to 20 miles an hour, becoming 15 to 20 miles an hour in the afternoon. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour. And now the extended forecast. Tuesday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 40s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles an hour, diminishing to 10 to 15 miles an hour after midnight. Wednesday, sunny. Highs in the lower 60s. Northwest winds. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a tornado warning for East Central McLennan County and Central Texas, Southeastern Hill County and Central Texas, Northwestern Limestone County and Central Texas, until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Hallsburg, or 8 miles southeast of Balmet, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Mart around 7:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Hubbard and Coolidge around 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Mount Calm. Take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tornado watch number 54 remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in Texas, Bosque, Dallas, Denton, Ellis, Hill, Johnson, and Tarrant. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The current time is 7:28 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You're listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KEC 55. Serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for North Central McLennan County in Central Texas, Eastern Johnson County in North Central Texas, East Central Bosque County in Central Texas, Hill County in Central Texas, Ellis County in North Central Texas, Northwestern Navarro County in North Central Texas, until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Midlothian to 9 miles southeast of Lake Whitney State Park, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Grand Prairie, Mansfield, Cedar Hill, Waxahachie, Ennis, Midlothian, Glen Heights, Red Oak, Hillsborough, Ovilla, Venus, West, Ferris, Whitney, Palmer, Italy, Itasca, Grandview, Oakleaf and Maypeel. This includes the following highways: Interstate 35 between mile markers 351 and 369. Interstate 35W between mile markers 1 and 23. Interstate 35E between mile markers 371 and 410. Interstate 45 between mile markers 238 and 266. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central and North Central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Heavy rainfall is occurring with these storms, and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a tornado warning for East Central McLennan County and Central Texas, Southeastern Hill County and Central Texas, Northwestern Limestone County and Central Texas, until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Hallsburg, or 8 miles southeast of Balmed, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Mart around 7:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Hubbard and Coolidge around 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Mount Calm. Take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the...
Alrighty, guys, we are now back here. Sorry for the long wait. We were just taking a little bit of a break for you guys. So, but obviously, welcome if you guys are just now joining us. Hope you guys are doing good here. So obviously we still have a lot of tornado warnings that are currently kicking off. So we're going to go ahead and move on back here, guys, to the current outlook here. Because like I said, we are currently dealing with a lot of tornadoes here across the moderate risk here currently. We're going to go ahead and start off here, basically just towards Giddings here. So this is where we do have a tornado warning in effect. This is a radar indicated threat, basically showing that essentially radar has picked up some rotation inside the storm here. Now we're going to try to look here for a better radar view because obviously there's some pretty bad radar coverage zones around here. KGRK has been, down for some time now. Unfortunately, we do think it got hit by a tornado. So let's just hope that that's not the case here. Which, honestly, I do think that is the case. I believe that this got hit by a tornado because latest scan here. If we go back towards the radar view. The latest scan actually did show a pretty violent tornado. I mean, driving its way right to the radar here. So, seriously, that is what we are seeing here. It's very, very sad to see, and yeah, we did actually lose. Most likely lost that radar here. So, we're gonna try to find another radar here, relatively close. Let's see. There is. Now there's KFWS. This one's a little bit further north. This won't be able to cover this bottom cell that much. So we're just gonna do this. Get the best we can here. Now the velocity scan. Let's go ahead and turn on the storm relative velocity. A little bit of rotation going on here. Yeah, radar coverage is very, very bad. Just considering. What's going on here. Lua says I have to go. Take care. You too, Lua. Thank you so much for joining us, Lua. About to see you here. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. But yeah, so we're currently looking here at literally, what, 5 tornado warnings in effect? And this one right here is the one that is confirmed here. This one's been confirmed near Rockdale, I believe. Or sorry, one of these has been confirmed, I believe. I'm trying to find out which one it was. Very, very sad to see, you know, obviously. I guess none of them have been confirmed yet. But yeah, that's what we're looking at. So guys, please be safe here. You know, it's very, very sad to see here what has happened today. You know, obviously, like I said, this is just the beginning of the event. Nexus says they are definitely right about the motorists. They really were, and I'm glad that they pulled it last minute. And like I said, they're dead on the line here. I mean, look at this, perfectly in line with that, you know, with that risk here. So a lot of tornado warnings are still inside of this line. So they definitely did good. They definitely did really well with this. I'm just glad that, like I said, I'm glad that they pulled that at the last minute versus not at all, you know. It's good that they got that done with. So, but yeah, like I said, you know, our radar coverage zone is kind of bad here right now. You know, we're kind of in a nasty zone here at the moment. So, but obviously we still have a few tornado warnings that are are in effect here. So, we're gonna go ahead and go over this. So, we have one here for Giddings. This will expire here in 9 minutes. Basically, a tornado and 3/4 inch hail is a possible concern here. We move up to the north here a little bit. We actually do have 2 other tornado warnings here. Basically, just one near north of Codwell, near Rockdale, as well as Milano. Basically, across the regions here. This expires here in 9 minutes for the northern cell and 24 minutes for the southern cell, basically north of Caldwell. Then we have another one here. This does include bits of Rosebud, bits of Lot, bits of Marlin. This one expires here in 24 minutes. It has not only is tornado going to be a possible concern here, but you know, honestly, maybe some hail in up to 1 inch in diameter or greater is a possible scenario here. We have another one here for Hallsburg, bits of Mountain Calm here, basically near Coolidge, basically just west here of Mart. West here of Mart here currently going on. This expires in 38 minutes, so this one still has a little bit to go here. Before this one is expired here. These are all radar indicated threats, basically showing that radar has picked up rotation inside the storm, and essentially that is what we are seeing here right now. And if you look at the satellite view, I mean, look how quickly things evolve. You can see that line of storms starting to fire right at the end. Really, really crazy. Very, very sad to see here. Like I said, we've already seen several tornado reports today. Like I said, you know, today we have a moderate threat. Tomorrow, we also have another moderate threat here. I'm actually going to show you guys this out here right now. So, we move on here to tomorrow. This shift its way here to the east. We have an even larger moderate threat here for tomorrow, so we're covering a much larger ground. So, tomorrow seriously could be bad as well, and that's what's forecast to occur. So, we're going to continue watching this, you guys. Now, we're probably going to call it a live stream here in about, I say between 10 and 12. Around then, that way I can, you know, continue giving you guys some updates here. I don't want to go to bed too late because I don't want to mess up my schedule, obviously. But we'll be live early, first thing in the morning. So I'll be able to cover this event for you guys relatively early for you guys. So just look out for that, you guys. And I hope you guys have enjoyed the live stream so far. If you did, guys, make sure you give a thumbs up and don't forget to subscribe. Be greatly appreciated. We're just 3 subscribers away, guys, from 550. Believe we can do it. You guys are awesome. Thank you all so much for your support. And if you guys do want to support the channel, like I said, we are trying to save up here for a new computer because, like I said, mine's about to, I believe it's about to go here relatively soon. Like I said, it's getting pretty old. So if you guys would like to support it, be greatly appreciated. Our link is in the description as well as in the chat. You guys are the best here. Just always know that. So, like I said, we are currently dealing with a lot of tornado warnings, a few severe thunderstorm warnings as well, currently in effect here. You know, a lot of it did verify. Like I said, a lot of it's right here in the moderate risk, currently in effect here. You know, getting ready to move its way towards Bryan. Now, Bryan is in the direct path of another tornado warning here. So we're going to need to watch this. Basically, anywhere across the moderate risk, you need to watch this here very, very closely because, like I said, things are getting pretty nasty here. Let's go see here. Next it says, apart from the single cells and moderate risk, how huge storms, that one big line looking like hitting Dallas. or how is huge? Wait, how is huge storm that hits? That's one big. My brain is dying trying to read this. Supercell is a moderate risk. How is huge storm that one big line? Okay. Well, anyways, the big old line that's currently driving its way through the region is basically moving its way through the region now. Essentially just passing east here of Dallas currently. You can obviously see that here right now. This is the cold front. The cold front is advancing itself, and we actually do have some discrete supercells, kicking off here, right here in the moderate risk. You can obviously see more spaced out, more individual cells kicking off here in regard to things. So, that's what we are looking at here. But yeah, obviously that is what we are looking at here. So this will continue to progress its way to the east here. Like I said, we are going to continue to see this thing progress its way to the east. And like I said, the severe threat will drive its way along with it. Like I said, today we have a moderate threat, 4 out of 5 severe threat. Tomorrow we do as well. Honestly, things are looking pretty nasty here over the next few days. So we got a mesoscale discussion concerning a severe thunderstorm watch. We're going to go ahead and take a look at this here relatively soon, whenever this does kick off here. It'll take a second to pop up here, in which we'll look at that here then whenever it does. But like I said, thank you all so much for joining us today. And if you have any questions, guys, feel free to throw them down in the chat. So we have a lot of tornado reports, here, as well as a lot of hail reports and damaging wind reports as well. Crazy, absolutely crazy here. Let's go and update this page. So we have 11 tornado reports so far today. We have 27 wind reports today and 14 hail reports. If you guys want to look at the map here, we'll go ahead and switch it back over here. This is the current graph showing you all the reports. So basically the blue is in the damaging winds category. The green is in the hail category, and the red is obviously in tornado category. So that is what we are looking at here. Nexus says, sorry, Ty, you're too quick. How is it looking? Sorry for making your head hurt. I was like, what are you talking about? I literally, it took me so many times reading it over. It's like, what are you trying to say? But yeah, the storm is looking pretty mean still. It's tracking its way here basically to east of Dallas here. It's mostly out of Dallas now. This is your cold front, like I was saying here. And to the south of that, we have a lot of supercells that are kicking off. A lot of rotating thunderstorms, which is ultimately leading to the possibility of some tornadoes here. Next it says that one big storm, not the singles supercell in the moderate risk, but the one in the line hitting Dallas. How is it looking? So yeah, the one that's right here, that's hitting Dallas. So Dallas right now is not in any version of a warning here at the moment here. North of it, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect here for another 18 minutes, 60 mile per hour winds, and quarter-size hail. Just your baseline severe thunderstorm warning is in effect here, essentially across the region. I forgot to change the screen here. Sorry about that. But yeah, this is what we're talking about. Right now, there currently is no warning that's in effect here. And then south of it, we have another one that's here for another 17 minutes, 60 mile per hour wind gusts, and three-quarter inch hail. Is a concern here. And just south of that, we have all these tornado warnings. Look at this. Several tornado warnings. We have literally 8 tornado warnings that's in effect here. A lot of them are just re-extensions, but still, the fact that we have this many tornado warnings is pretty daggone crazy. Like I said, I wish we had better coverage. Because all these radars are very far away. Except, we do have KGR at K, but that got hit by a tornado earlier. So, it's kind of crazy. We really don't have too much good coverage zones here. Velocity, there's obviously a little bit of rotation still kicking off in here. It's hard to tell. It's obviously good that they still issue these warnings here because, just to be safe here. For real, this is something we got to watch. We don't want to leave anyone unwarned. That's the thing. We don't want to leave anyone unwarned. So, yeah. So that's essentially what we're dealing with here. So guys, please be careful. This one right here has less than 60 mile per hour winds and quarter-size hail for the main thing here. Since I'm in 40, it's about to hit me. That's why I'm asking. Okay, next is, we'll stay safe. Next is obviously, it is tracking its way here to the east. Obviously it is still looking pretty mean. Not gonna lie. Even if there's not a warning here in Dallas, it's still looking pretty mean, and it's going to continue to track its way here to the east as we progress here further. That is very interesting. Reflectivity decided I want to go full black mode here. There we go. Okay. So obviously we are still seeing. Yeah, this thing's still very, very mean here. And it will eventually continue to track its way here to the east. So stay safe, Nexus. Stay safe here. And I don't know if Jack is here, but Jack, if you're here, stay safe as well. Because I know you guys are both about to be impacted by this. So stay safe, you guys. And obviously, you know that I'm going to be here for you all. If these storms do, or regardless, I'm going to still be here for you guys. As these storms progress further down the line. So, like I said, we have a lot of compacted tornado reports here. Austin, Texas really dodged a bullet today. Look at this. We're seeing all these reports literally within 10, 20 miles, basically north of things here. Let's go and see here. Matt says expected more intense mesocyclones hitting that MDT zone, basically moderate here. But yeah, obviously, this is where our greatest threat is. We have a 15% significant tornado chance here. Very, very nasty risk here. Definitely something we should not mess with. These are all inside of that, and obviously it's verifying very, very well. East of Dallas here, west of Turtle. Okay. But yeah, that is what we are looking at. So you guys, stay safe, y'all. We're gonna continue to push this through this together. I'm here for y'all. 100% of the way. So like I said, storms are passing through Dallas now. Next up here is Greenville. Like I said, there is a severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect here. This one remains in effect for another 14 minutes. Just north of that, we have a few as well. But yeah, that is what we are looking at here. That's what we are looking at here. So obviously the storm is getting ready to drive its way through the region here at the moment. In regard to things here. So Forney. Forney's right here, actually. Okay, so this is about to hit you, Nexus. So stay safe, man. Right now there is no severe thunderstorm warning that's in effect for you, which is obviously good. But does not mean you cannot expect anything. Yeah, these are all outbound winds. Like I said, this is all winds moving away from the radar. There's no rotation going on. So you should not be worried as of now about any tornadoes. There's nothing inside of that spectrum that's expected here right now across your area. But regardless, with this storm, there can still be some small hail, some heavy rainfall, and some gusty winds for sure. Even if you're not in the warning. It's just the atmosphere is very, very favorable for this today. It would not be surprising even if a warning is issued again for this system here. So yeah, just stay safe, Nexus. That's what we're talking about. Regardless, this is a pretty nasty storm system that's driving its way through the region. Obviously, just south of you is way more worse. Let's just be lucky that you're not down there. Prayers goes out to all of you guys who are down there and being affected by this. Obviously, it's pretty crazy. It's really, really heartbreaking to see what we saw today with those multiple tornadoes. Very, very sad. And it's just like, I'm glad I can be here for you all. I really am. I'm glad that I got to warn you guys before this event happened, essentially. So, but yeah. But like I said, guys, if you are new to the channel, do me a favor, hit the subscribe button. We greatly appreciate it. We're just 3 subscribers away from 550. I believe we can do it, you guys. So, thank you all so much. You guys are the best. Just always know that. Y'all, thank you so much here. So, but yeah, that is where we are currently looking at, you guys. Okay. Okay, so like I said, we still have a tornado warnings in effect here. 26 minutes here for Somerville. 1 inch hail. Janice says, let's go. Yeah, we're almost there, guys. We're almost at 550. So, guys, thank you all so much for your support today. You guys are the best. Just always know that, you guys. And thank you so much for joining us today. But, yeah. So, like I said, we're seeing a lot of these tornado warnings popping off here across basically the central portion of the marginal or the moderate risk here. Like I said, storms are going to be pretty nasty here. Like I said, it's starting to turn nighttime, so nocturnal tornadoes are going to become more of a concern here. So, you know, right around now is the most dangerous part for today. Like I said, tomorrow it's going to get pretty bad too. Sorry about that. But still, it's going to get pretty bad here. So, y'all just, you know, please stay safe here. Just thank you all for being here tonight. So, you know, like I said, Austin really dodged a bullet. Literally just north here, look at this. All these tornado reports for bits of Taylor, bits of Round Rock here as well. Crazy. Very, very crazy here. It's like Austin, Texas, you got pretty close. Just be thankful for that. But, you know, guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it a live stream here for tonight. I know things are kicking off here still, and, honestly, I'm just starting to kind of get a little bit tired here. So, but, guys, thank you all so much for joining us today. Like I said, we'll be live here for tomorrow. I'll be live as soon as I wake up in the morning. So we'll be live early tomorrow. I plan on being live for the majority of tomorrow here. So, you guys just thank you all so much. Like I said, guys, if you do want to support the channel, we do have our link in the description as well as in the chat. We greatly appreciate it because, like I said, we're trying to save up here for a new computer. Hopefully we can get one here soon because I think mine's about to blow anytime soon. It's been acting very, very slow here. Jenny says thank you. You're very, very welcome, Jenny. Thank you so much for joining us. Glad to see you here again. That goes to all of you guys as well. Thank you all so much for being here. Just know I'm going to be here for you all. Like I said, things are getting pretty crazy. Obviously, in which we're gonna be here for you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is actually the bigger day. Like I said, there's a bigger moderate risk for tomorrow. Okay, so we're gonna watch that very, very closely. We're gonna go live early in the morning. We're gonna go live all the way until basically the end of this event. Okay, tomorrow we plan on going live all day long for you guys. Okay, so be prepared for that. Be ready for that. Once again, guys, thank you so much for joining us today. I hope you guys enjoyed the live stream. If you did, leave a thumbs up on this. Be greatly appreciated. As well as, don't forget to subscribe if you're new. Thank you guys so much for joining us tonight. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. And guys, I'll catch you all here tomorrow.
Hill, Waxahachie, Ennis, Midlothian, Glen Heights, Red Oak, Hillsborough, Ovilla, Venus, Ferris, Palmer, Italy, Itasca, Grandview,